Please listen to me now. I'm a happy man and have a happy life. It's not perfect, but it's a good one. My wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience about it, BC, it's nobody's business. Nah, dude, please listen to me now. I am a happy man and have a happy life. It's not perfect, but it's a good one. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we'd planned to do way more. Then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person that I've told about this, and now let me tell you why I'm telling you.
I ran up the stairs.
this.
Woo! Hello? Hi? Okay, I'm gonna try this, because this is something that I think might be funny when DSP shows up. Wait, this... It's really stupid, but anybody who has seen Pacific Rim and knows how badass it is will know how fun that is. It's great, right? All right. Obviously I missed some stuff. You don't get it? Okay, back when I shared this channel with Snood, he had mentioned like when DSP's all smug that this should play, and it was like a throwaway comment, but I remember it. I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid, but I watched Pacific Rim again this weekend, and it made me want to do it, so I did it. Gypsy Danger's so fucking cool, dude. I have not seen the second Pacific Rim. I'll watch it. I'm aware that it's definitely not as good, but that it fits his smug smirk. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Yes. Help.
Detractors is here tonight and just did a $50 super chat and showed us the briefcase of affluence.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Is it a money creature?
Yeah,
Look at that.
It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Oh my god, Street. You haven't seen Pacific Rim, but it sounds like that kind of song. Oh my god, it's so much fun. It's just fun. Who would Phil's Jaeger partner be though? I think maybe Wings. Because they seem like they'd be drift compatible, you know what I'm saying? There's a Pacific Rim anime? Oh my god. John? No. John hates him. Jasper Kitty? Okay. Jasper Kitty, sorry. That's a fun thought, dude. And they're just in each other's memories, and Wings finally tells us that whole week, Cat never had any issues, and he just took a break for some dumb reason. This is my 3rd time watching the Chris Chan documentary. I don't think I've ever seen it. I need to do it. Check out the anime Better Robots. They're exactly, that's what I was thinking, Runamoy.
I didn't do that.
Oh, wait. Oh, you meant Amberlynn Reid. Oh, I thought you meant Wings. I think Amberlynn Reid. Yeah. And they wouldn't go anywhere in the fucking Jaeger. They just fucking stand there. It's rough.
I didn't. When she did the flip,
Uh-huh.
I literally was down backing.
Yeah?
And as the flip was landing, I did low kick, and the game gave me parry.
I truly still, like, I can't stand the Street Fighter stuff because he just will never learn that, like, any of this stuff is all because of him. This is all your fault. It's your fault that you didn't hit the correct buttons. That's it. Or the correct timing. That's also true, E-Ray. Oh, you know what? Hold on. So there is some update stuff from Amberlynn.
Hey everybody, just a quick.
So this obviously is a channel called Snow Bear, but what I am interested in are the clips. No, not Amberlynn Kaiju art. That would be better. But she went live on like the lolcow bus Discord voice thing. Oh my god.
There you go.
Yeah. She puts cream on Twinkies. Or on buses and eats them like Twinkies, yes. So she is at bingo, clearly. There's Tommy. Looking thick, girl. Looking thick. So this is her girlfriend, Tommy. Live from bingo, yes.
Hello. Like
our
doodle.
Like our doodles.
Hey, how cute. Oh.
Oh, look. This bingo looks like a lot of fun.
Wobbling.
Dude, Sinister, did you see where Phantom was like crying because of fucking Fupa? It was so pathetic. You're good, Lost in Technicolor. It's okay. You didn't know. It's okay. Okay, but there is one slightly interesting part. This is interesting to me. This is interesting because when Amberlynn, and we'll move on from this in just a second. Yes, Tevin had it on. Oh my god, it was so pathetic. I was watching it with Decepticon and oh my god, sad as fuck. Like, dude, look in the goddamn mirror. But so Amberlynn, when all that bad stuff was happening with Tommy, she was texting and calling her mom about it. And her mom's like, well, she's terrible for you. You need to break up. But now they're out at bingo with mom. So what? It's either that was all a lie, or Mama Lynn is just going along with what Amberlynn wants. Yeah, it is rough, Runamoyne. We were screaming.
I did.
Okay, all right. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then she turns the camera back around on herself.
Look at the cute couple. Oh, cute. Look at the cute couple. Oh.
Look at the bouncing. It looks like the way that her body like jiggles and shit. It reminds me of like when you reverse a video and you see someone's like arm shake or something. I don't know. It looks like that.
Look at the cute couple. Oh,
Ew. What?
What?
And so obviously she's got something on her ring finger, but as Rants Jester pointed out, it could just be ink or something from the bingo hall, or she's intentionally trying to mislead people, which I think is a very astute analysis. It's like a Jell-O mold, yeah.
Hello?
Don't do that. You know what? When this was taken, I'm pretty sure I felt some tremors over here in Colorado. I think she must have been at bingo at that time. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Anybody got some milk? Malk.
Bye, love you, bye.
But yeah, that
Yeah. Anyway, that's the Amberlynn update, if you will.
You see what I mean?
Let's
Like,
go back
playing
to
online
Phil.
is so bad. God, see, I don't know this. I don't know the match.
Yeah.
I gotta learn this match again. Because
Yeah?
this guy's good again in these situations. I don't know what to do.
She's so gross. But you know what? Like when you've only got like one lol cow on like constantly or close to it, it's interesting in looking at other ones. And plus, I love a good freak show. Who doesn't?
Oh, she got me up. That was smart. That was smart. That was smart.
It was.
Don't know why that hit me. Dude, so they're just jabbing and it's beating my driver.
So, what could you do about that, Philip? What could you do about that? Marie says, "Mommy, all right, okay."
Brushes clean.
Clean.
Wow,
Dude.
They're
He said when he says the word clean, he makes it sound dirty. But he's also been saying like cold, this and that move a lot, and it's really obnoxious. I think he was trying to be good because the last stream was so toxic. Yes. And maybe he didn't want to get like, you know, age restricted again. Makes sense. Freaks, no freaks. That's right. That's right. This one puts butter on Pop-Tarts. Fuck you, it's delicious. Yeah, he's got I was watching some DS Pikachu stuff about like Kino Casino reacting to him, and I just kept seeing like every face he makes. He's got these like sad bitch eyebrows, and the light bulb head is really pronounced.
just
Exactly,
jabbing
Gallo.
and it's beating my dry brushes clean. Wow.
Oh, get good. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
God damn it.
Easy.
Dude, wow, it's so good. Dude, wow, it's so good.
One more time. Hi, Infamous.
Dude, wow, it's so good. That is so good. It beats my fucking jab.
That's true, Gallo.
Wow, so good.
I guess all I could do is level 1. I want a
It's so
rematch
good.
because I'm trying to learn this matchup.
Yeah, but you fucking suck at your job.
It's so strange. And I know I mention this every once in a while, but like content creators, like even I still will like look at a stream after I've done it, make sure it sounds good, make sure my voice doesn't sound you know, it sounds mostly normal. But like Phil, it's strange. Recently he said, you know, he watched back his content and the smacking wasn't that bad. It's just bizarre. Like, how can he watch back his own content and be okay with the, like, wow, it's so good, and, like, the smacking and, like, the snorting and shit? Really? What? Despite having a light bulb head, he's not all that bright. True. True.
Do that? I went to do
That's very nice of you, Swine and Brian. I appreciate it.
regular headbutt. That's what it gave me.
I'm always paranoid about my audio. You have the flame. You have the flame.
What the fuck?
That's gotta be it, right? He probably does watch it without headphones and doesn't hear what we hear. Even when I watch it without headphones, I still want to just like, you know?
Oh my god, he did it again! He got me again.
Yep.
I couldn't get over it even with the aerial push. Holy shit.
Snort Brunel said it's like watching a child trying to outdo an adult. It very much is.
I don't know. I just don't know this matchup.
No, so he said he changed it last minute, Sinister. He was like, yeah, he did quit Alex, but he tried to make it sound like he wasn't. He said that he got really bored or annoyed. It was one of those two with Alex and wanted to play E Honda.
How did I pass through?
He wouldn't get up.
I can't block. I tried to block that on reaction. I did.
Just because of kick. Hey, just fetchy.
I jumped forward and it dead.
He's He's been doing this a lot more recently, looking down at the fight stick when it doesn't work, I guess, in his favor. He made excuse of I'm getting bored of Alex, so I'm going to play my main characters. Yes, exactly. Thank you. That was it. Oh my god, my stomach. The throat clears and smacks together is so annoying. I know. It's disgusting. And I mean, just the...
I jumped forward and it dashed.
Oh, big ups, Joseph Pesci. Oh my god, I don't have it ready. Oh my god, where is it? Welcome home. I want someone to pop my back.
Dude,
Nice.
I swear.
What happened?
Dude, I swear.
What? Dude, your health was right here. And when you did that little back pop, you want to see how much his health went down? Do you see how much health that Sir Nug's medallion has left? After you do this little pathetic baby move? Look, he's got, like, more than quadruple your health, ding dong. What's the problem?
Dude, I swear, playing this guy, it's like slow-mo.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna go back, so maybe we can see what he saw. What? Also, Honda got buffed, more easy combos for mashers. Really? He's trying to say that there is lag. I don't see it. Okay. Yeah. Looks normal to me. Normal. Okay, and then...
Dude, I swear...
It looks fine.
Playing this guy, it's like slow-mo. I
Where?
did a counter to what he did. It doesn't come out.
What are you
It's
talking
crazy.
about?
Lane.
I guess... You know... I'm glad I'm not a guy with a small penis. Because that's what's happening here. He's really sad that his penis is that small. Hop on third strike, Phil. I'm gonna lecture you. I would love to see that. What slow motion is the response time between his brain and his hands? Correct.
Can't do anything.
Well, you could. You could get good.
That's not what I... Dude.
You're just like... Is this... I don't know what this move that he's doing is, but he's doing it so often. Is that jab? Yeah, I guess if you're bad at games, it means your penis is small, so watch out, guys. He's doing this!
That's not what I... Dude.
So
It's
much!
dropping half my moves. I had a perfect
Where?
punish, and it gave me the wrong fucking input.
So it wasn't a perfect punish, then. Was it?
Dropping half my moves. I had a perfect punish, and it gave me the wrong fucking input again.
So you fucked up.
And then all of a sudden...
You're good at games and it's small? Alright, we got an anomaly, you guys. I'm just kidding.
all of a sudden, lag. The king of lag.
60 milliseconds, my moves don't fucking come out ever. Nope, I did 2 jabs into medium punch hands. It didn't
Gave him the wrong input. He knows exactly where his fingers are and totally isn't drunk. Of course. No, he's not.
give it to
No, he's
me
not.
again. Why can't I chop the roundhouse? Do it again. Jump. Jump. I want to see if I can get roundhouse. Chop it.
Do it again, jump! Do it again!
Oh my god. I just wanted to see if you could jump if I could anti-air it. I couldn't do it. And that's his anti-air, and it literally would get stuffed every time by jump roundhouse. So I don't know if it's the timing or actually you can't anti-air the jump roundhouse. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do cold fucking drive impact the jump roundhouse.
What?
Every time by jump roundhouse. So I don't know if it's the timing or actually you can't anti-air the jump roundhouse. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do cold the timing or actually you can't anti-air the jump roundhouse. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So you threw a match because you were okay.
Do cold fucking drive impact.
Eternal sleep.
Now he
Cold.
gets giant combo off of
Cold drive impact.
cold drive impact.
Cold.
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
Each time a person jumps up and down, like up and down, not jump forward or jump backwards, that's what's called neutral jump, which is mostly used for baits or for damage. I like it. I like it. He's just an injured fan. Wouldn't that be interesting, right? It'd be interesting. It's freezing.
Oh! I don't know that. Interesting. That's not what I did. I did the command throw and he gave me that.
No, what you did was press the wrong button.
So now I got fucked.
Nice, Amberlynn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it is very convenient, Tony, that every time that he wins, there was nothing wrong with the game at all.
It was EX headbutt, it's over. Yeah, it didn't give me EX headbutt. I did EX headbutt when you neutral jump, nothing, so now I can't get out of the corner, game over. This game fucking sucks.
Is this when Phil played casual all night long so he wouldn't rage and get in trouble again? Yeah, I think so. And I'm not sure. I think I was watching Pacific Rim this night, and I had Revent's stream up on the side, so I didn't notice that he ever went out of casual, but I think he was in casual the whole time. Should you just call him babe or dude? I think I said dude. Wait.
This game, fuck, I want to rematch.
No, I'm not sure.
Rematch. This game fucking sucks. And I can see you counter hit after.
I don't like, look, okay, Eternal Sleep. It's not that I don't like Grace. I just really like playing as Leon, and I think he's more fun. I was being a little dramatic, but
Didn't
yeah.
come out.
Plus I have all these cool guns
Oh
with
my
Leon.
god, cold drive impact. Come on.
Cold!
What?
I know, it's annoying,
That's
Joe.
insane what he did there. He did jumping light, it stopped my anti-air headbutt completely.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Resident Evil 9 is fun.
It didn't give me my move! Ha! It didn't give me my move!
He's peaking so often now with his mic, and it gets so loud. Like I know I yell. I know I'm a loud person, but oh my god, I have my mic settings so that it doesn't blow people's ears out. It cuts me off if I get too high pitched. The good Pacific Rim or the sequel we don't talk about? The good one. The good one. I was watching that one.
It dropped my fucking move, dude. My move! It
sounds so bad.
Dropped my fucking move, dude. That's great.
I'm not even gonna focus on the fact that he's pretending that it dropped his move.
Can't do anything. I'm locked in.
Phil could have easily punished, but he tried something that didn't work. Wrong input and got punished in return. It happens. Just shrug it off and move on. We can't do that because our penis is small and we're blaming the world for it, okay?
Plays because I'm Honda.
He does laugh like a sad clown. I will agree with that. He seems really loud when he tries to hide his anger with Axe. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Definitely minty fresh. Oh, the Street Fighter shirt. Wait, I'm wearing a Dead Letter Department shirt.
Oh my god, are you kidding? That's insanity.
I'm a real player?
That's absolute insanity. It's basically the anti-air is an instant fucking catch. It's wild. That's insanity what just happened.
What?
Oh my god, are you kidding? That's insanity what just happened.
It seems rather normal to me.
That's absolute insanity. It's basically the anti-air is an instant fucking catch. It's
Yeah.
wildly good.
Wear a Berserk shirt so I'm a real virgin? I know. I know that we can all hear the peaking, but it's you know, it's one of those times where I'm noticing certain things more than others. So like the peaking, him saying tentacle instead of technical, or like volume instead of volume. I'm hearing those a lot more recently. It's just casual. What's the problem? Jamie's so cool, dude. I like the way Jamie's moves look. He's all like,
wow. Instant recovery. I can't punch.
Despite being a 90-year-old man, Pig Roach's mind remains quite primitive. Oh boy, sorry. Okay. And immature. That's why you can easily trick him in these games, which often become games of intelligence, because one mistake means losing, and he crumbles under pressure.
Punish the fucking whiffed move.
No, lady bitch.
Why did that knee stop my fucking drive rush low medium kick? This game is so fucking stupid, dude.
Oh! Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
Jamie is cool.
He knows this matchup way better than the Jamie.
I'm not sure, Minty Fresh. That's something that I wonder about too. Like, why do you get so mad? First of all, it's just a game. Second, you lose how many points in rank? Like, letters on screen really matter to him, I guess. It's what it feels like, and it's sad. Jamie's a drunken master. We love those in this household. This shit's fun!
Jamie matchup against Honda, that's for sure. I'm getting fucked.
Yeah, absolutely, Runamoy. And he's easy to read because despite calling other people the pattern player, it takes one to know one, doesn't it? That's true, the legend.
I couldn't do anything again. Like, literally, there was nothing I could have done there besides guess level 1 super. Seriously.
You think, like, when he meets people out in public, well, okay, like, just imagine this with me, because I know that this wouldn't actually happen, but when he meets someone in public, and they're getting to know each other, he tells them how many characters he has in Master at Street Fighter 6, and then he's like, oh, but I went 4th place at EVO. Has to.
Perfect KO! Perfect KO!
Yuck.
Oh my fucking god.
He's so repellent in every way.
That just stuffed my head butt.
I know. It's a stretch, but like, just thinking about a normal person, if DSP were normal, he would absolutely bring those things up. I don't know. Yeah, a pattern is, look, I don't know what, this whole pattern play thing is stupid, because Nick, you are correct. Isn't a pattern just any combo, so it's impossible to play without doing patterns. Right. That's a thought I've had as well. It's just like, and then when he says like, oh, it's just a guessing game, he guessed right. Yeah. Unless the person you're playing tells you what they're going to do next. You always have to guess.
Can't do anything. Stuff my jab.
It's super
Can't do anything. I had to
copy.
guess. That's it. It's over. Do you see what I'm saying about this fucking game? Dude, the whole game is corner guessing garbage.
That's right, Runamoy. I forgot. Officer Whitney said he shoehorned a brag about income in his report, so I'm guessing he'd lead with that. I forgot about that, dude. Because I'm Honda. That's right. I'm Darkseid to Phil. What's up?
Literally,
That's
all
me.
he did was walk back and forth, throw, jab, throw, strike, throw, jab, throw, strike. I don't have a reversal, so
Okay.
can't do anything. I had to guess.
Throw,
That's it. It's
okay,
over.
so throw,
Do you see
jab.
what I'm saying about this fucking game? Dude, the
Throw,
whole game is corner
strike.
guessing garbage. Literally, all he did was walk back and forth, throw, jab, throw, strike, throw, jab, throw, strike. I don't have a reversal, so I can't escape the corner.
But you should be able to counter these things as an expert professional Street Fighter player, correct? Can you believe he thought Kino Casino were actually his friends? I know, dude! I was watching some of their stuff on DS Pikachu's channel, because, like, DS Pikachu will upload when they react to some of Phil's stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, he really thought these guys were his friends. Like, stupid. Fucking stupid. Can't wait to see him complaining when playing Street Fighter 12. I know!
Leave comments on the video, like the video, For everyone who has supported already tonight, thank you. Please consider supporting tonight's Friday night.
That's another thing that's always confused me. When he's talking about these pattern players, if you know the pattern so well, why don't you break it and beat it if you know what this thing is?
Fights. I hope you're having a good time.
Push it to the tips limit. Carl Lewis says, push it to the tips limit. There is no tips limit. What are you talking about? You can't, there is no limit on that. You keep going. No limit. I'm a no-limit tip soldier. Oh my God.
Hey, Dreambird.
All right, enough of this nonsense.
One thing I'm looking forward to in Crimson Desert is when he meets up with Devil of the Reeds. Look up a picture of him. Dave's gonna lose it. Okay, I'll find it. 1 second. Is it Devil of the Reeds? Wait, why? Wait, why? Why he gonna lose it? What did I don't get it? He's a cool dude, actually. I really like the mask. Is he bad? I mean, hard. Is he hard to beat? It looks cool. That made me laugh. I don't know why. Good. Go ahead.
I side switched again and it didn't work. That's
And I'm just realizing this now. He's fighting against Blanca, which DSP likes to use Blanca. Sounds like he'd be a hard one to beat. That's what I'm thinking. He does look tribal, and I really like the mask a lot. It's cool. But he's playing against Blanca, who he plays, so he should know what to do here. He summons copies of himself and makes straw dolls to turn into entire hordes of enemies. Oh my God.
I side switched again and it didn't work.
You're
That's
yelling.
Twice in a row he did exactly the same tactic and you can't fucking swap block online. It doesn't work.
I feel bad for any being in that house, whether it be bug, feline, or human, or rodent. Like, oh my God, he's just fucking yelling. Hey, Doc Flamdog.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
That's game. He gets level 3
Oh, yeah?
now.
I need to play that.
Oh, because I can't. I'm done. Oh, I didn't do level 3. I had a 1.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. Creature living in that house. Sorry, you're correct. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay. I seriously don't want to play him anymore.
Why?
I constantly get hit by stuff that I can't defend against because it doesn't work. I didn't want that. Oh, now she gets level 3 off of that. That's insanity. Off of that, you get off a giant combo to the corner.
Yeah. It's funny because like I don't play fighting games. I've played them a few times with like my cousins when I was a kid. We would play like Mortal Kombat and stuff. But like even someone like me who does not know anything about fighting games can see everything that is wrong with his gameplay of it. It doesn't make any sense what he's trying to say. Byron, it's not like I can't. I guess I can't stand them, but I think it's DSP's fault. Like anyone else, I would watch play fighting games. Like I've sat here and watched Raw Phil play fighting games at night when he does those lobbies that he does like on Saturday nights and stuff. I think it's just Phil that made me hate him. Yeah. Okay, you know. Got a fighting game combo chart. Need to show. Okay, yeah, please send. Yeah, viewer lobbies. Yes. No, I didn't know anything.
I couldn't block. Dude, it's so ridiculous. She has full screen.
Yeah.
And then it hits low.
Cold drive impact? What was I gonna say? Like you guys know. Shit.
And the fucking game doesn't block.
Oh, that's the problem when you're a know-it-all. Or, I mean, when you are convinced that you know it all. There's no reason for you to learn anything, and it's really stupid.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium.
Yeah.
This is one of the saltiest things.
Last chance to engage your support. Haven't had any support in 31 minutes. Since Lorne super chatted.
You are not entitled to anything at all.
We got a lot of support early up. I do appreciate that.
The biggest
Okay.
indicator of ignorance is a refusal to learn. Oh, yes.
I said tonight we got 1 sub and 1 person who cheered on Kick, and that's it.
Yeah,
Pretty ridiculous.
exactly, Minty. He's entitled to a rock in the window. Or like tear gas, or like a flashbang through the window.
Oh, I forgot. This is the guy that always walks
That'd be
backward.
fun. Seeing like him get flashbanged.
The guy who totally walks backward nonstop.
Yeah. I think he might be better than you.
Well, now I'm off my game, playing like shit.
No, you've been off your game all night. Yeah.
Playing like shit.
Yeah. He wasn't
Playing
even
like-
pressing any
Playing
buttons
like
then.
shit. Playing like shit.
He took his hands off the controller and just sat there. Flash
Playing
bang,
like shit.
bang, bang,
Perfect KO.
bang, bang.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
That's a good Jamie. Dudenator. Yeah? You on your game now?
Complete nonsense.
God, look at his eyes and his face when he plays this game. Like when he's getting really into it, or pretends like he's getting into it at least. Yeah, there is no goal, guys, right? Remember that? This is totally different. Look at that face. I'm the least on RimJAHB. Let's go. Oh, okay. Combo chart. Thank you, Gallowed. Oh, fuck. Decepticon just sent me this. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's see what Gallowed sent. Tekken 8 combos. Oh my god. What the fuck? No. Oh. Down, this button, that button. Don't know what that means. That's that. You play Yoshimitsu. So you guys just know these things? What's that face she's making? This is horrifying to me. Looking at this as someone who does not play fighting games, it is terrifying.
Complete nonsense. Of course, the combo drop.
I make faces.
So fucking dumb. All because my combo fucking dropped because the game sucks online.
Thank you, Darksea. That's a good face, dude.
Couldn't
Help. I sat on my own testicles and it hurts. Call someone, please, is what this face is.
do anything. Doesn't block,
Oh,
doesn't do anything.
Amberlynn's face. Oh, fuck. And I just closed it. Oh, right. Dude, I was kind of wondering that too. Like, this face she's making, it's not cute. It's not cute. And I know that when you're looking at yourself in a mirror, you kind of have to have some way to cope with what you're seeing when you're this large. But oh my god, this is straight up delusion. What the fuck?
So you didn't earn the win. It's all my inputs
That's exactly the face. This is sitting on your testicles.
dropping. I lose because of it. I'm out playing the fucking guy, but my shit doesn't come out. Buttons.
Of course it's shameful, dude. Of course, because you sat on your own bowels. Oh boy, dash up. But there's a Fina combo. What the fuck? It's like reading a music sheet when you don't know how to.
Dude, I can't do anything to this nonsense, especially online.
Yeah, online, of course.
Oh my god.
Do you guys remember a while? I just saw this in his live chat. Do you guys remember this weird guy that would come and ask about belly talk? How much dono for belly talk? Good streamers, as always. I'm first to Dante. Stomach discussion when? Ugh, that was weird. It's not shameful if you have low hangers. Dante, I don't know what belly talk is. Anybody know?
Dude.
It's weird.
When Can
This
I
guy's
press a fucking button?
This guy has asked this before.
It's just non-stop fucking stupid shit. Non-stop attacks. I can't do anything because the game is fucking terrible
You don't
online.
know?
It won't time anything properly.
Should I Google it or no? Will I get on the list? I might Google it.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That's 3 in a row. Can't do anything.
Belly.
Can't do anything. That's 4 in a row. Didn't do anything. So it's over.
Ugh. Oh. What? Belly talk is a term referring to the practice of communicating with an unborn baby by speaking, reading, singing, or playing music to the pregnant belly. You sent me a video? Oh boy. No, don't. Oh no.
Over now. That's literally 5 attacks she did in a row. Because the game is so bad, you can't do anything. All I could have done is mash level 1 super through it all. That's.
You mean the video? Oh. It's a snippet from this video. It's good skip juice on Crimson Desert. Okay. All right. I got you. Okay. I will save it, but thank you.
It. That's all. I had no options.
Right. So this brings up the question, is this person trying to make a joke that Phil is fat by calling him, like, pregnant? Or is it something else that is more demented and gross than what I just read off? People do that for babies, and like that's fine. I'm not calling that gross in itself. I'm just in reference to Phil. It's nasty. You think it's a scat thing? Ugh.
Zero options to do anything.
No, that's normal. I'm not trying to make that seem like that's a gross thing, but in reference to Phil, it's gross.
Because the game lags and it's a piece of shit, and everyone plays the same safe bullshit, and you can't stop it without a reversal.
Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on. Stop this.
And on your belly, between your belly button and your rib cage. Just loosely so you can feel what's going on. Step number 2, keep your hand there, relax, and then laugh. Fake it to get started, and then enjoy it and get into it. And it will turn into a real laugh.
What?
That's it. That's all. I had no options. Zero options to do anything because the game lags and it's a piece of shit, and everyone plays the same safe bullshit, and you can't.
It is Ice Warden activities, right? It's a weird German.
Can't stop it without a reversal.
Yeah.
No! You fucked up! Oh no!
I'm confused too, BR Joe. It doesn't make sense. I'm Unk Max. Could someone explain to the Ice Warden mean? Apparently that's what LTG calls white people, Darksea. I am an Ice Warden. It was accurate. Good.
Fucking idiot. Playing in lag, his connection sucks shit even though it says 30 millisecond, drops my shit half the time, gets away with.
I think ALT brought this up, or someone did recently. I know a lot of people in my chat have brought it up. But do you remember when, like, if the milliseconds were too low, then that was a bad thing? You can never get it right. I'm a nice warden? Aw, that's really sweet. So are you.
Unsafe
What
stuff
the
that
fuck?
I can't do anything about, even though I pressed the button to stop.
You can't win. It's either too good or it's not good at all.
Stop it.
Oh, that was nice.
It came out late. I'm done.
Yeah.
I did the combo with exactly the same fucking timing. I've done it all night, and the game delays.
Oh,
I did the combo.
It was the same guy that beat his ass as Jamie, Dudenator. And does that mean Kristen Weston Chandlerville?
Combo with exactly the same fucking timing. I've done it all night, and the game delays the fucking super.
First of all, I'm off tomorrow. All right, I hope you all have a safe and fun Saturday. I won't be here.
I did have fun, actually. God, I've been playing the new Life is Strange, and whatever, it was fun.
When I come back on Sunday, we'll have a level 1 podcast where I am going to react.
That's what I was thinking. So that guy is probably like 95% correct in my brain. Detractor.
Directly to all of the Xbox
feel lag.
showcase stuff that happened yesterday, there's like at least
Exactly, potentially criminal. It is a very immature thing to do. Yeah.
5 trailers I want to react to, and there may be more. Plus, there'll be news and the like.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined resuming on Sunday, and
I didn't receive a single tip tonight. No tips whatsoever? Really?
Really?
That's unprecedented. I don't think
It is dented.
I have done a tip or a stream that I have not received a single.
I think so, Gallowed. If there was a Dagoth mod in it, it'd be great. Because we were sitting in a canoe with Chloe and almost kissed her and then fell in the water. I think that'd be a fun thing to see Dagoth sitting across from Max. Tipping is optional,
tip.
but it's also
No, it wasn't
required.
because PayPal was down or anything, right? I hope not. I'm sure. Still, it was a very well-supported stream, but
Yeah.
0 tips is shocking.
50 of this came from Jax Raxer, as you can see. It was a super chat at the very beginning of the night. It was pathetic.
I don't think that's ever happened. Well, now I guess we have to say it happened. Jeez.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
mass addictive Hogan spending. $100 for Hogan's. And
All right. So obviously that's kind of it. I thought that this might be a fun thing to do. This has been my favorite thing recently, going through like these old house walkthroughs. I love them. They're fascinating. Ooh. I don't think I've seen this one.
Okay, so it's
Mars Champ, oh my god. That's so kind. We haven't had a single tip all stream. Can you believe that? Thank you, Mars Champ, for the 2. It says I'm supporting the fucking stream, dude. Let's go. Watch one with the figures. Yeah, let me find one.
It's Thursday night. No, it's not. Wow. I'm doing a great job.
Thank
of
you
keeping
very
track of
much,
time,
Mars
aren't I, honey? So it's Wednesday night. And it was an interesting day for us. We
Those tacky fucking light switch covers.
did a lot of stuff, mostly at home. Cleaned up a lot of the stuff upstairs to try to prepare for the movers' arrival tomorrow, because they are coming tomorrow.
Okay, I found some of his like collectibles for sale videos. Oh, we can watch some of those.
We're not exactly sure when 100%. We were actually told that they are coming in the late afternoon.
Totally ignored.
But
Yeah.
no one called to tell us an exact time today, which is kind of pissing us off. Let's face
Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, watch this. Okay, wait, where is it? Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta find it. 1 second. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. I blew it, dude.
We were actually told that they are coming in the late afternoon, but no one called to tell us an exact time today, which is kind of pissing us off.
Found it! I found it!
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale, a tale full of woe, set on all sides by the mimics.
We're on the sea!
My fortune may stole, my family now fray, as I rock back and forth seeking out a new whale. And it's me, I did nothing wrong.
Okay.
Tell us an exact.
All right, we've been doing that a lot on Thursdays for the Europeans that aren't here. Those are fucking chrome light switch covers. Wow, I know. Just notice, is that your D&D character? So this guy above me, that is 34 Fires. He is my love interest in Dungeons and Dragons. I will show you my D&D character.
Time today, which is kind of pissing us off. Let's face it, it's going to be really annoying if they end up not showing up at the time that they claim they're going to come. But it looks like we have no control over it. Okay. So anyway, we did some odds and ends. We cleaned up the house a lot today. You saw the vlogs already of some of the fun stuff that we did unclogging a toilet. We went out and ran out to do some last.
Sorry, what?
Okay. So anyway, we did some odds and ends. We cleaned up the house a lot today. You saw the vlogs already of some of the fun stuff that we did unclogging a toilet. We went out and ran out to do some last minute shopping of things that we thought might be important. So the first thing that.
So Wolverine Doll has been drawing all our characters. Shut up, big guy. Wolverine Doll has been drawing all our characters. So this is Indrid Coldfeather, and then we went on this. Shiny Chief showed me a program where you could actually make them in oh, it's Hero Forge. Yeah. So I did this one. I don't this is what she really looks like though. So that's my elf rogue assassin.
That I did. I opened up the garage today.
Like
and
a
over
figure
here
of him and your character on Hero. We did actually. Hell yeah. Hero Forge is fucking fun, dude. It was so cool.
There was a fire extinguisher. Now this has been here since we moved in.
Yep.
I'm like, oh,
Dan,
okay,
hi.
nice. A fire extinguisher. You know, it's nice that it's here for emergencies. Then I actually looked at the fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see what that's?
I know, an elf with pale skin, short, and I know. How hard is that to roleplay? So hard, dude. So
Says
hard.
right there. This fire extinguisher was manufactured in 1994. And if you actually look, this is the test card where they're supposed to write down the test results. They've never tested it. This fire extinguisher is 20 years old and they never tested it, which basically means this thing is a brick.
20. No, it's 14 years. Wait. Oh, 94. Sorry. I thought it said 2004. Oh my god. Can I get a new fire extinguisher? Yeah, you can get a new one for nothing. It might be the manufacture date, and he's stupid. Right, it's in his fucking house. You could also test it yourself.
It has 0 use.
Or just go get a new one.
Okay? So the people who lived here before us
had
a fire extinguisher that didn't work.
Yeah.
Great. Wow, real safety conscious people, right?
Yeah.
So we went out today, and I bought 2 fire extinguishers. The first one's a nice big one for a big fire. If anything ever really breaks out into a serious fire, like let's say one of my, we have candles that we burn and stuff. It tips over and accidentally lights a cloth or a blanket or something that we burn and stuff. It tips
So it doesn't matter because you have a new one.
over and accidentally lights a cloth or a blanket or something, God forbid, on fire. Grab this big boy, run in there, spray the fucker, right? But then we also got another smaller one.
What's the problem then?
This one is for the kitchen, basically.
This guy bought this house just by gut feeling, never asked someone their opinion, what to look out for, etc. Just spend money. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's for heat sources, grease.
And don't forget that he bought a bunch of furniture before moving as well. If my living room catches fire, yeah, I'll have to go into the garage. Duh. Turkey Tom just dropped another DSP video. What?
Fires, that kind of stuff.
Oh.
And I actually, there was already a nice big nail up there, so I kind of mounted it up there for emergency. So we got 2 fire extinguishers now for emergencies, okay?
Oh my God, yeah.
In addition to that,
plenty of YouTubers and streamers have failed and had their careers cut short, but one man refused his fate. He's been relentlessly targeted by trolls, or detractors, as he would put it.
You're a loser.
Some of whom were outright demented and obsessive. He accidentally streamed himself throttling his turkey.
Oh, the camera's on.
He's been copyright strikes, demonetized, had accounts of his terminated, he went bankrupt, and yet he's still standing.
Enjoy your live stream fails. I'll sit here making content, making money, and having a great time with my audience, and you can get bent.
Who's often been compared to a cockroach due to his impeccable survival skills in the realm of online content creation.
Wait, I want to see how recent. God, this was very recent.
No matter how objectively wrong he is, no matter how destitute his life becomes, no matter how much
His videos are boring. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I want to see the intro.
he has to kneel and beg for money on his streams,
Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. What is going on?
he will stand his ground, and through his screeching, nasally tone, mouth off to anyone who dares to criticize him. You may think you've seen egotism and delusion before, but you have seen nothing if you haven't witnessed the one-man army, Phil, wage his crusade against his detractors, which include trolls, the IRS, his gambling addiction, and ultimately, reality itself.
Okay, I'm gonna start my new attack. Clip this and put it on Reddit for me, okay? Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone.
It's the Parks and Recreation intro. Oh my God, this is awesome. It's got the music and everything.
Clip this and put it on Reddit for me, okay? Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it. I received $1 tip so far today. Wow, this has been a great podcast. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Can't do it. That's it.
Now stay in that miserable slumber, NPC. You are literally a bum to me. Now share this on your poverty, weirdo.
Cracks, you're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup.
Just get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now so I don't have to listen to you ever again. Unless we get 50 subs by the end of tonight, now it will be 49. You're never getting text messages in your moral support ever again. It's the worst support I've ever gotten ever in my history of streaming for games. I've never gone $5 a whole stream.
A lot has happened since...
My God, that was so fucking fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm a huge fan of that intro. Oh my God. I'm gonna watch this later. Pirate Software is a trash person, but one time he put $10,000 into a prize pool to a Mario 64 ROM hacking competition. That was cool. That's cool. He is a trash person though. That was a really good intro. Taking something like Parks and Recreation and turning it into DSP is cursed as shit, but it was good.
We did actually pass by a local Best Buy, and I bought a bunch
He runs a ferret death camp? What? No.
of supplies.
That's so
For the
sad.
impending arrival of the movers tomorrow. They're going to show up with all of my stuff to set up my office.
Oh!
But I realized
Kevin Bernstein is in chat. Good morning, everyone. I hope... Oh, fuck. I was gonna just read it, but there's so many spelling errors. I hope you're all ready for the React-filled Level 1 podcast with your host, Phil, and then the continuation of DQ Reimagined Dragon Quest. Imagine the fun we will have today. I can't wait. He waits 1 minute and then asks, hello? Is anyone there? Oh, shit, we got aggro time in the chat. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's him. It's the guy. Hello? Apologies for the derail, but I had to tell you. No, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I really should have just the words, the acronym ADHD in every single title of every stream that I do.
in my new
Oh, imagine the fun we will have.
office, I'm going to have to
Hey,
run
Farmer Beavis.
cables across
That was Turkey Tom. I have it linked in the pinned message.
the office because, as you guys know, I do direct capture with the HD PVR2, and I'm going to actually need to run USB cables across my room in order for that to reach.
Wait, what are you talking about? Or Eternal Sleep. Sorry, Eternal Sleep. I thought it was Gallo.
And right now, I do have a long cable for it, but it's only about 12 inches, I want to say. I'm not 100%.
Sorry, I got confused. Your profile pictures look very similar.
No, it's not 12 inches. It's
Welcome home.
6 feet. It's a 6-foot cable.
Oh yeah, Howard. Okay, Captain Celeb. I just got to a part with a canoe yesterday. How are you feeling about it? I really hope it's just a slow burn and some excitement happens. But I am liking it overall. How do you feel about it? Let's get toxic. That's right.
And that's not long enough to go all the way around the edge of my room to get over to where my TV is going to be. So what I ended up doing is buying a ton of USB 12-foot extension cables so that I'll be able to run the USB cable all the way around the edge of my office, and that the USB will be able to reach the PC that's going to be doing the direct capture. In addition, I purchased a switch because the way this is going to work now is that my Ethernet cable is going to run around the edge of my room as well, and it's going to go into this switch.
What the fuck? Oh my god. You love the slow burn, Max and Chloe. Anything is amazing to me, but it should heat up literally. Yeah, dude. Right? I know. I'm like still really into it, and I love a good slow burn too, but I'm at the point where I'm ready for more things to happen. But yeah, this is crazy. Can I get a card pull for a friend? He's in a bad spot. Let's go.
And then this switch is going to have all of my game consoles, including the PS3, the PS4, the Xbox 360, and the Xbox One, all hooked up to it via the internet, okay? The Wii U actually is better via wireless. So I don't have to worry about, but I had to get this to hook up those 4 guys to the back, okay? I ended up buying a lot of extra things, extra power extension cables, extra power cables in case I can't find the power cables for my PCs for whatever reason. I've got them in here.
Literally just buying and stuff just in case. Just in case you can't find the power cables for your fucking computer. Okay, this one jumped out at me. It is the 3 of Pentacles. It is right side up. Apprenticeship teamwork, learning, creation, determination, goals, building on success, motivation, skilled work, and quality. Oh no, I dropped it. Fuck. Damn it.
Here, and I also bought a few extra Ethernet cables just
last time too. Interesting, right?
in case something happens.
I hope it
and
gets
the
better,
Ethernet
dude.
cables didn't
I
show
hope things get better. 4 guys in the back, another WWE vacation.
up or get damaged, so I'm all set for the office. I just need to get the stuff here
I gotta
tomorrow
go get that-
and actually
I gotta get that
it
card.
set up.
Hold
And
on.
last but not least, we actually stopped by our local GameStop, which is about 3 miles away
I gotta go around my desk to get it. I'll be right back.
from my place. Not bad. It's actually much closer than the GameStop in Connecticut where I live. And, excuse me.
What the fuck?
Oh no, Phil's snorting again. Actually, I just ate, which is why I have a little bit of drippage. But we picked up the first 2 games that I will be doing playthroughs of here in Washington. We've got Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark, and we've got Sniper Elite 3, both for the PS4, as you can see. Unfortunately, this was the last copy that they had. They said they only got 2 copies in the store because no one pre-ordered it. So I do have it. Unfortunately, it's not wrapped, which is kind of bullshit. They charge you new pricing for a game that's freaking opened, right? If you remember, this was 2 years ago. It was a
My room's so small. It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it.
great game, and I played it on PC. The X-ray sniper kills and stuff were really excellent. The ball shots, the headshots. It was pretty intense.
Big ups GBL 420 69. Thank you for the 279 Canadian. 4 guys to the back. That's a call to action from Phil, right? It's definitely a call to action. And I like that he was talking about the ball shots. Of course, he was talking about the ball shots. It's a cool deck. Usually started. I don't even know what this one is. Let me find
So
it.
I'm looking forward to this.
It's very pretty.
And Transformers, a lot of people are saying that this
Ball
is
shots.
a throwback, more of a throwback to
Rambo, come back.
the Transformers games from the original ones that these guys had made. Not these guys. You remember the original games that I played? What was it called? God.
What?
Not Fall of Cybertron. That was the last one. War for Cybertron. People are saying it's similar to that. That has the drop-in, drop-out co-op, but it's only online. You
Okay, this brand name is fucking weird. I'm just gonna copy and paste it in the chat because I don't know how to say this.
can't do it locally, which is kind of dumb in my opinion. Well, I'm just going to be playing through it single player. So these are going to be the 2 official first playthroughs that are going to be from the new home in Washington State. I can't promise you when they're going to start because it depends on how long it takes the movers to get the stuff in here tomorrow and then how long it takes me to get my office set up. So it's dependent on those 2 factors before I can give you an answer. It could be as early as Friday. It could be as late as like Sunday, Monday. Because
Oh my god, dude. His fingers are gross. Gross. No, not Magic the Gathering. It's tarot deck.
as early as Friday. It could be as late
About Boogie's Tipples? Sure.
as
yeah.
like Sunday, Monday. Because if the movers move everything in, I have no time to hook anything up.
very
Then
bloated
on the 4th of
fingertips.
July, I'm hooking stuff up. Then who knows, something goes wrong, and I have to run out and buy more supplies to get it to work. Sunday, all of our
Oh, I was just sent. This is how you don't play Sniper Elite 3. Lord.
furniture is being delivered. So I fully expect that it's going to take several hours on Sunday for our furniture to be delivered.
Vintage sci-fi tarot? Oh my god, I'm jealous. Dude, I've actually got 2 Dishonored tarot decks. One of them my cousin had, and he was like, it's just sitting in my office. Why don't you take it? I'm like, oh, gladly. Let's go.
Okay. So I don't want to promise anyone anything. I'll give you more details in the next couple of days. But Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark...
Why does he say Washington State? Because of, in the U.S., our capital is Washington, D.C., so if you just say Washington, it's kind of like, well, which one? So if you say Washington State, it's like really one of the only states that we do that for. That I'm not gonna piss on him for that. Those seem cool. Never have anything like that here. They're pretty. Let me open up one of them.
Sniper Elite 3, and I can say this. I think the very first thing that I'm going to do for gameplay in Washington is not going to be either of these games. I think that I'm going to actually play Street Fighter 4. I've been craving playing Street Fighter for a couple of weeks. First of all, I haven't played a video game Holy shit, it's been 2 weeks, hasn't it? No, it's been a 1 week. 1 week.
All good.
1 week, right? So I'm thinking, you arrived. Wait, now I'm so confused.
Cruelty.
I arrived on Thursday.
They're cool.
Of last week? No.
No,
The week before. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't played a video game in 2 weeks.
What?
Holy crap.
Does it itch? Does it burn?
It's weird.
Yes.
I can't even believe it's been 2 weeks.
And it's Corvo?
That's out of control. Seriously, I can't believe it's been that long. So anyway, wow. I really want to play Street Fighter more. And keep in mind,
Thoughts on Smiling Friends ending forever on April 12th? That's sad. I really only just started watching Smiling Friends this past year. Decepticon had me watch it, and it's fun. That's sad. But, you know, everything has to end sometimes. Sometime. It is cool. I agree with you. I'm very, very happy that I've got these. Yeah.
fine, I still have UFC that I'm still playing. I just became the
Oh, even though I just say DC. Yeah, I know.
champion in UFC, so I can continue to play that. So I'm gonna have several things I'm juggling for a while. And of course, keep in mind, once everything's up and running and I can do podcasts, I'm sure people are gonna want to do like a Hate Live or an Ask the King where I talk all about the new place. So there's a lot of stuff coming. I will give you a more solid.
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale, a tale full of woe, set on all sides by the mimics and
The creators wanted to end the show by going out on top. I think that's smart. Like, I wasn't happy when Parks and Recreation stopped, but I think it's smart that they did it that way. I get that. Juggling is what clowns do best. That's true.
I can't tell you exactly when, however, it is coming. Okay.
Yeah, basically, big guy. People want to Hate Live, aka people want a stream where I just brag about owning a house, and my fans do not.
Okay, so we shall see. More information coming.
Play this one first.
And this is funny because now people, oh, he gave his address away.
Bro. Oh my god. I've never watched Community.
More information coming.
Play this one first.
And this is funny because now people, oh, he gave his address away. Actually, that's the address of the rental car place that I need to drop off my rental car.
Okay, so you're doxing the rental car company then. That's still shitty of you. You did dox this place. They have a few D&D episodes. All right. I need to... I've been watching a lot of, like, older shit. But why not just flip it over? You know you're going to be recording in this room. Why not flip it over?
Say that. Now they were going to post it all on the internet, and then everyone was going to go and meet there and look stupid.
Say, could I get a reading for the rest of my year? Oh boy, don't. All right, I'll do it, but it's just gonna be one card since I don't really know what I'm doing very well. All right, I'll do it though.
The rental car place, that'd be fun.
Oh, that would have been funny. We could have driven past and laughed.
All right, so anyway, that is it, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for watching the vlogs. Tomorrow should be interesting with all the stuff arriving. I'm sure we'll have lots to vlog. Hopefully, if everything goes well, these guys will be out of here by early evening. I'll be able to start setting up my office. I don't know if that's realistically going to happen.
I can help you.
Because they're not giving us a time. They did not give us a time. They said late afternoon. So
we called them and...
Yeah, we called them and I emailed them and they didn't respond. So who knows what time they're showing up. Great. All right, everyone, that's it. See you tomorrow. Hello, everyone. Dark.
Oh boy. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. All right, let me I'll get this for you, Creativist. Don't bank on this, all right?
Darkside Phil here, and welcome to another one of my collectibles, which I am putting up for auction publicly. And this one, holy crap, ladies and gents. Out of all the
E-Ray, you are correct. You're absolutely correct, and that made me feel better.
Statues that I've put up, I never expected to see that one of the collectibles that I would have bought would be so valuable. But I shit you not, this statue, I bought it around the time when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was going to be released. It was a few months before that, actually. So we're talking 4+ years ago. And at the time, I knew She-Hulk was going to be a character in the game. It was the first time she was ever going to be featured in like a major video game. And
Big ups, Model Bird. Thank you for the 18 months. No. much. Cool see you, Oos.
I said, I bet she's going to catch on in popularity.
Look at look at the title. Very valuable. Yeah.
That if I get a collectible of her now, that she'll be worth a lot of money. So I bought this, I'll be honest, I bought this for between $300 and $400. I remember specifically. This is the Sideshow Collectibles edition. Okay. Of She-Hulk. Sideshow exclusive.
Okay, we've got, for creativists, the star. It is right side up. Hope, faith, healing, cleansing, renewal, guidance, peace, blessing, tranquility, inspiration, and happiness. So, if we are going by this, you're going to have a good year. And I hope that you do. You want a card for your love life? Let's go.
Oh. There, now you can see it. Sideshow exclusive, which means that there is an exclusive thing in it, okay? Right now, if you look for this figure on sale on the internet,
yeah,
this exact one, I've seen them going for $1,400. Now, obviously, the value of what you see something listed for on the internet, or even what's selling for.
Oh, okay. So this one, oh god, the 6 of Swords. Journey, healing, moving forward, escape, calmer waters, stability, relief, shelter, travel, protection, running away, guidance. A lot of healing cards going on today. That was for E-Ray.
Is not truly the value. It's all dependent on what people are willing to offer, okay? But She-Hulk in particular seems to be one that everyone wants to get their hands.
You're okay, Fulcrum Timmy. It's fine. It's a fun thing to do, and I don't use these often by myself, so it's fun. Thank you for the 2. And he said sorry for bringing up the tarot, but hey, it works. It does, and at least it's a little comforting, right? 6 swords. It is a lot. Watch out. Keep your sword in your pants. All right.
Hands on.
Thank you,
I guess
Fulcrum.
because she became way more popular during that time frame of 4 or 5 years ago.
She's hot.
This is a very, very rare figure. Now, I'm gonna show you first of all. It is legit. It is number 204 of 550.
Yeah.
Okay. However, we are going to show you the figure, and unfortunately, one of the optional attachments of the figure has some damage.
So he bought something he doesn't care about, hoping it would be worth more later on. Yes, Dr. Mallycat. So even though he was addicted to gambling in the stupidest ways, no less, yes! Yes! And that's something that pisses me off. And yes, he did fucking break, like, every single one of these, like, figures, which, how? And, like, I mean, I think I show these almost on every stream because we always watch something like this, but, like, this has value to me because I loved Midnight Walk. Why are you buying shit that you don't like? Just hoping, like, I understand that, like, there's a big market in that, but it is essentially gambling. You don't know if something's going to increase in value. You don't. Just buy something for you.
I'm going to be completely honest and upfront.
Yeah, for some reason.
With you. So this is actually an opportunity if you've been looking for one of these and they're way too expensive on the internet and you're willing to accept one with a tiny bit of damage to it, you're going to like what you're going to see here, okay?
Breath.
All right, so zoom out. Without further ado, we're going to get her out because she is very tall, to tell you. She's one of the tallest figures I've ever purchased and pretty impressive. So here we go.
Dude, I got a pendulum and a board, but I can't find the fucking pendulum now. Whoops, I gotta look for that. Oh my god, Shiny Teeth, he's here. Thank you for the 5. Even if he didn't break it, does he think his pig grease would make it appreciate in value? I think so. I think that even Phil believes his own lies. Like, oh my god, they're gonna smell my scent and it's gonna be worth more. Fucking insanity. Me neither, Dr. Mallycat. Like, honestly, it's Jesus, this is a lot bigger than I thought. That's what she said. I've never heard of a streamer breaking or bricking as much shit as Phil has. It's insane. He got a whole tech grave in his yard and in his garage, I'm willing to bet. Absolutely. It's bizarre. And I think I know exactly what it is. I kind of went on a few rants about this on Thursday, but he doesn't take care of anything that he owns. There's no respect for anything that is expensive because he doesn't actually know the real value of money. And I think that's what it comes down to, is he just doesn't respect anything he owns because money has no real value for him. It's just something that he is owed. Not to mention, he's just screaming into his camera. Also that.
All right.
Where'd I put the
She opens from the other
Pendulum.
side.
Oh my god. I'm such an asshole.
Alright, so
Did I
here
lose
she
it?
is. This is the She-Hulk. Let's get her together, and then I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about that, unfortunately, this has some damage. Here's the base.
Oh no.
Cool She-Hulk art.
A man asked me for $1. I told him I only carry big bills. He asked for one of those. I gave him my electric bill. Got him.
On the bottom of the base, you know, handwritten that it is 204 of 550. Pretty nice, right? And as you can see here, it's a cool impacted concrete base.
She's
Here's the body.
Headless.
Fully
Oh my
intact,
god.
no problems whatsoever with the body, as you can see.
Yeah, but-
It is fully intact, no issues.
Well, where's the hand?
Beautiful, look at that. Real fabric pants, which is really nice.
He was spurging out over the fabric pants that oh god, was it, I think it was Sagat? No. Guile had? That he had that other fucking figure up.
Nice tight butt, good glutes, everything's good. Nice tight butt.
What?
Good glutes, everything's good.
Yeah, he was feeling it up.
So put her here on her base. Whoops, it actually goes the other way.
It was Sagat? Okay. Did that? I thought it was maybe Guile. Oh no.
Position them properly. You have to make sure they're like, there we go. I was gonna say they slip right in once you have them at the right angle. Only thing that's really on here is a few pieces of paper and, you know, styrofoam from the move.
Yeah.
So let's actually move this over.
And like Phil is the only guy that you'll pay more than he did for the figure. Guile was broken. True.
So let's
True.
actually move this over.
Yeah.
So we can scoot her over and show you a better shot. Here she's got a real metal belt buckle. And I don't know if this is real leather or not, but it is a real, you know, a belt.
Yeah. It's real leather.
Built of some kind of special material. Here's her head, which again is covered in styrofoam, which you can easily
You just appreciated it all the way by blowing on her face.
clean off yourself. It's not a paint fleck or anything. That's styrofoam that's stuck in there.
Stop!
And her hairdo there. And pretty nice flowing hair, right? We'll get that on her head.
There's a few sustains, yeah.
Okay, and so here's what I want to show you.
Swag,
All
I
right.
see you.
2 interchangeable hands. The reason this is the Sideshow exclusive version of She-Hulk.
Okay. Big ups to Swaggy is beaming out, dude. Thank you for the $2. Detractor Beam is like floating in the cosmos, surrounded by many nebulas. I'm ready for some fun and to see the mental decline of one Philip Burnell. He's gay. Suffer, Phil. Big ups to all the fellow Beamie babies. I'm still talking. Let's hit the non-existent goal today. Awoo. I agree. And you know what? We're already there. We got a Swaggy here. We got all the boyfriends here. The goal has been hit.
Is that there's 2 interchangeable hands. This is the standard hand that comes with all the standard editions. The one here that has the traffic parking meter in it.
The what?
The one here that has the traffic parking meter.
The parking meter.
Editions. The one here that has the traffic parking meter
It's like he's trying to do like a bad Scottish accent.
in it is the exclusive
Lisa
edition.
Nalgaib, it's me.
Unfortunately, you can see
Parking.
this one was very poorly designed. And what I mean by that,
Ah, there it is.
I'll be very frank, okay? When you attach this one, which I'll show you right now, when you
There
attach this
it is. Uh-oh.
okay,
It is the manufacturer's fault.
there's a magnet, as you saw.
We have no
It
mini
attached
hat.
properly, right? It looks cool. She has the traffic parking meter in her hand. But I want you to take a look at the hand close up. All of the
sounded like Roman from GTA 4.
weight and pressure of this is on the wrist of the hand because that's where the magnet kind of is. And
The
because of
maggot.
that,
Yeah.
and it's not focusing, which is pissing me off. Because of that, what I'm going to do is take it off. There we go.
Oh my god. This isn't going to
Because
help.
of that, what happens is
It's
if
not helping.
you even slightly tap this, the whole wrist breaks. And I remember this used to be on my coffee table behind me on my
I don't know, big guy. That's what it seems like. Here's my double Swaggy appreciation post. We appreciate Swaggy.
Couch. And one day I was just sitting there. I wasn't flailing my arms. I just literally maybe leaned back to scratch my back, and I went boop like that, and the wrist snapped. And it's not the wrist of the, the statue itself is fine. That right there, and you see, I repaired it as best I could. But I'm going to be honest up front with you. I'm not going to lie to you.
Wait.
Whoa, buddy.
Yeah, it's worthless now.
It really is effing annoying that they designed it like that. Why would you have an entire...
Oh, yeah. This happened when he was drunk, for sure.
...giant appendage like this that's all weighed down on a tiny piece of ceramic? So if you just tap it like that, the whole thing breaks. And it is what it is. It's poor. In my opinion, it's poorly designed. Obviously, it is a damaged item. It's not worth $1,400. No way, if ands or buts, is this worth $1,400 because the thing that makes it the Sideshow Collectibles bust.
Okay, wait, and I forgot. Astrodontist sent this.
So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples.
Oh.
That's part of the tipples. That's part of the tipples. That's part of the tipples. That's part of the tipples.
If you can do that with your titties, something is wrong.
But I do want to show you. It still goes on and off, no problems, because of the magnet.
Yeah.
And then you can take on the other hand, it goes on there. And this is considered the standard edition of She-Hulk.
So you broke the deluxe edition, basically. My dad was famous for thinking outside the box. Brilliant guy, awful goalkeeper. Meh. And just jealous? What? No. If it was Joel from The Last of Us, then I'd be jealous and I would want it. Oh, are you? Oh, I'm jealous of Boogie's titty. Okay.
When she has the regular hand on her, okay? So the two different, versions you get with this version of She-Hulk. And again,
that was good.
Am I expecting a lot of money? No, I'm going to be honest, I'm not. If I do get it, that's great. But I'm not expecting a lot of money because this stupid hand has damage because they designed it so poorly.
But you put in the title very valuable. So what am I supposed to... Okay.
Oh, I finally got it to focus, by the way. Yeah, see how the way it snapped?
It looks terrible. You could have done something to maybe at least fix the... Oh my god. It looks so bad.
It snapped off because all the pressure's right there. It shouldn't be there.
Those are knockers, really.
Poorly designed. But it is what it is, okay?
Yeah.
So the She-Hulk Sideshow exclusive edition.
Yeah.
Goes for upwards of $1,400 online. No, I'm not expecting that whatsoever,
yeah, he really broke
especially
it.
because this particular piece has some damage to it. But due to the rarity, due to the fact that this is a very sought-out item on the internet, and the fact that, I'm being upfront with you.
Oh my god, you can hear him swaying. You can hear it if you have headphones on, especially. Only DSP could put up something for sale by showing how he broke it. And then expect equal or more value. Just buy a knockoff toy from China. Right, exactly.
Right, about this little bit of damage that it has. I'm going to put up She-Hulk for public auction, starting for a bid of $300. $300, okay?
Right, and I'm wondering how that, parking meter is heavy enough to where it would snap the piece off the wrist. I don't believe you.
If you're interested, email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com. In the subject header, the subject line must say She-Hulk offer. Please let me know your bids. Please do not go lower than $300. I'm only willing to accept $300 or more due to the rarity of this piece, okay? Now.
It's broken.
I'm going to need information from you, like your name, your actual physical address. Yes, because I have to confirm that you're real. I've had some fake bidders this year, and this is just a way to cover my own butt to make sure that you're not wasting everyone's time.
Yeah.
Once I confirm your identity, I will lock you in for your bid, and then if anyone else comes in at a bid higher than you, I will notify you.
Okay.
The bidding starts exactly 1 week. Oh, I'm sorry. It runs from 1 week from when this video goes live on YouTube. So at midnight.
It's worth 80? Wait, really? It's broken like Cat's dreams. True. Hypersonic cum blast broke the statue.
1 week after this goes live on YouTube, the bidding ends. So if you do email me with an offer, expect to get some emails throughout the course of the week, and stay close to your email.
Really though, why doesn't he do it on eBay? That's a good question.
Because you probably will have other people in the bidding war for you, being that I'm one of the few people on the internet offering this for so low of a price. Okay. So the one thing I will say as well, please, if you're international to the United States, meaning you do not live within the United States of America, please do not make an offer on She-Hulk. She is very heavy. She weighs more than 10 pounds. She's very tall. And I will tell you right now, shipping her out.
I don't think that... There's no way she weighs more than 10 pounds. I don't believe that.
Outside of the United States at a minimum.
He said trolls would harass him and screw him out of the eBay stuff somehow. Also, yeah, this entire thing he did here is against TOS. Of course it is.
Will probably end up costing over $100. And it's just not worth it. I'd rather have it go to someone where they're not breaking their bank, unless you're willing to actually pay that much. But understand, I think it's going to be more of a deal for someone living within the United States than anything else, okay?
Base is probably twice as much as the statue. Yeah, that's like really the only thing I could see being of any like significant weight is the base that she's standing on. Funny how people can get people's info if they outbid. Interesting, right?
So, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
He can keep people's info. Sorry, I've been having issues reading the last couple days, I think.
Me posting this video, I know a lot of people are probably excited about it because this is one of the most valuable ones I ever bought.
Do we know where you can find upcoming Marvel character statues that are about to be released? I'm looking for Red Hulk ones. Nope, I don't.
I can't believe it's worth what people are buying it and selling it for on the internet.
Yeah, but you don't believe Amberlynn is 600. No, I do believe she is over 600 pounds, Rinse Jester. I absolutely do.
Due to the rarity, I guess I made
probably
a good
should
purchase.
wear my glasses.
It's a shame it has a little bit of damage at the same time. With the low amount that I'm actually offering it for versus what other people are offering it for, more than makes up for that. So I hope that you'll consider it, all right?
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope someone becomes the new owner of She-Hulk in the near future.
Yeah.
That is it. See you next time for another one of my collectibles up for sale. Peace out.
Peace out. I hate the peace out thing. I don't like that. I don't like it. I think it's annoying. Okay. Okay. He has started his slideshow, so we won't be long. Oh, sweet swag. Let's go. That sounds like fun.
What's up, folks? Phil here, and welcome to another Loot Crate unboxing. This one is
yeah. You also broke it. No.
For June of 2016. I do these every single month, and I just like to remind you that if you do.
Okay. Big Bad Toy Store, and then E-Ray said, ALI Express. So AliExpress is where he bought all his toys.
You enjoy these unboxings, and
yeah, the Loot Crate, baby.
Maybe joining Loot Crate for yourself after seeing some of the stuff that you can get in these. You can save yourself some money on a new subscription by heading over to Loot Crate.
Oh my god, you can hear and see him swank. You can see his shadow, first of all, over, like, around here when he's moving back and forth. But you can also see him in the reflection of this paper towel holder.
.com/darksidephil.
Look at that!
And using the discount code SAVEME10DSP. That's SAVEME10DSP. You'll save yourself 10% off of any new
I hate the ad read voice too.
Subscription. And I would like to say thanks to those of you who have used the code in the past. Quite honestly, I don't really pay attention to how many people do use the code, but thanks if you have and if you consider doing it in the future.
No, not a paid shell.
Sure. All right, so let's check this out. Loot Crate for June 2016. I have no clue what it is. Not too deep of a crate. We've had many deeper ones before, a little bit longer, so I wonder what they've got in.
What? It's longer?
A crate. We've had.
Yeah, we've been going back to his earlier stuff recently. Just it's fucking fun. It's weird.
Many deeper ones before.
It was weird, right? The deeper, but it's not as deep, but it's longer.
Clue what it is. Not too deep of a crate. We've had many deeper ones before, a little bit longer.
You are gay. The sooner you realize that, the better.
So I wonder what they've got in this guy. Let's take a look. Let's flip the flap.
What?
Welcome to the wasteland. Dystopian future
extra
awaits.
Long. Yeah. I remember that.
And there you
back before his detractors ruined all the sponsorships for him, dude. This right, Ginger Sunny boy.
have it. As soon as you
Log
open it, you
out.
can already kind of tell what we're going to be looking at here. So the first thing I think we'll take a look at.
Do I like the clip right? Oh my god. Yeah, that.
Look at this.
That.
Dorbs. Fallout vinyl
Yes, I did.
collectible. Power armor. There it is. Officially licensed from Bethesda. Looks to me. Oh, here you go. Here's all the Fallout ones available.
So it's just like those pop figures, but not. So it's off-brand pop.
So you've got a
What's the
male
curse?
vault dweller, female vault dweller, power armor, a ghoul, or that's actually Vault Boy, right?
Is it? No way.
The mascot of Fallout.
It's Timu Funko Pop. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I think I've got like 8 or 9 of them that I've been holding on to. I tried to sell one on eBay recently. It didn't work.
That's all 5 that they do for Fallout.
Dr.
But it looks
Thunder.
like they've got hundreds of these things available. Dorbs. Kind of, I mean, you could definitely tell they're cashing in right now on the
They are trash. But what's crazy is the one that I tried to sell is actually like worth something.
momentum of those pop
Dumb.
vinyl
He's a dorb.
figures that are incredibly popular. They make thousands of. I've seen. I mean, every month now, almost. Right? We're seeing a new company who's trying to do this. I'm not saying
They're garbage, but you have a Leon one. Hell yeah.
it's a knockoff, but it's definitely
If it has value to you, then it has value.
a different style, a little bit of figure, but it's kind of the same thing. But it's kind of cool. They did it for Fallout. All right.
Okay.
What have we got here? A Matrix puzzle. A 300-piece
T-shirts.
puzzle.
Bad. The crate's garbage.
Why on
otherwise,
earth
yeah.
does it say 17 plus?
Oh, Dorbs was made by Funko, and they tried to do stuff other than pops. They didn't do well. Of course not. Is there a Corvo? Oh my god.
What? It's a puzzle.
You like the Funko Pops? It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. See, that's all that matters.
Why would a puzzle be 17 plus? You need to be 17 years old to do this puzzle. It's very adult.
So he's not going to be able to do it. He's about to start. He's about to start. All right. We can come back to this after he's done with his gay little intro. How long has this been going on for?
What is going on, everyone?
At least 30 seconds.
Welcome back to DSP Gaming. It's the first day of a full week of streaming here on the channel, and it's the return of the Level 1 podcast to discuss various topics, notably...
I'm gonna scream at the amount of times he has said notably recently. I can't!
Today, we'll be reacting to a whole bunch of game trailers that came out last week. There was a big Xbox partner showcase. I did not have a chance to really watch it or take a look at any of the stuff from it.
Wait, what is he wearing? What is that, like Frankenstein? What is that?
So that is going to be a major, major focus of today's podcast.
His head does look bigger than normal.
In addition, no more overheating because I've had enough. I absolutely had enough, and I decided to install my air conditioner. All right?
Woo!
So,
dude, it's 45 Fahrenheit there right now. 7 Celsius. Reed O'Ryan. Oh, God. Thank you for the 2. He says, I love watching streamers, notably Ingrid. Thank you.
thank God. Thank God. I will not be sweating it out anymore. Seriously. It was 90
Swaggy.
degrees in here the other day. That's also why I actually have a late start today, but it's all good. Today, we're going to hit the ground running. Fun gameplay, chill vibes, lots of interactivity. It's going to be a great time, so I hope that you're ready. One podcast.
The fuck is that thumbnail? It's Pacific Rim, you dingle. Fuck. Is that it? Yeah, needing AC for 45-degree weather is insanity. Oh, we got gameplay? Check. Good vibes? Yeah. Interactivity? Absolutely. And we got Ballpark Franks. He's here with us. Okay, I want to look for Corvo Funko Pop. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones.
Alrighty, folks. What's up? Welcome to the show. It is Sunday, the 29th of March,
Oh my god, it's like $60 though.
2026.
I don't think so.
I'll just say this up front. Please bear with me today. Because today is the first day, as I just stated.
Someone is selling one of these on eBay for $800. Wait, what? Oh, no, 12. Oh my god.
I have my air conditioner installed and it's running. And basically, I need to get used to having it running because I haven't had it going since the fall. And back then, I didn't have my current setup. I didn't have the dual monitors. I didn't have the air and the fans in this position. I didn't have the background music playing.
Yeah.
Which I can hear, but it's a lot different now that I have all these fans and air conditioners.
Hydra Corvo, Hydra Leon. His interest is on the prowl. Dude, I'll find him.
They're going.
I'll find
So today
you.
I'm going to have to basically kind of adapt.
What are you doing?
It's going to be hard for me to judge volume levels in the light. I hope that you guys will give me feedback if things aren't sounding right or if things are off. I would definitely need your help today to adjust and figure all of that out. Okay.
I probably won't buy
So you
it.
might be saying,
We'll see.
Wait a minute. Your air conditioning.
I already have
Phil, it's March.
Dishonored.
It just
tattoos,
turned
though.
early spring. Why in the heck would you have air conditioning? Do you live in the Florida Everglades?
Oh my god! No, it's like we're gonna get a fucking climate rant.
And of course, the answer is no. I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I live in Washington State.
Wait, did he say that, Rants Jester? Wait, no, there's no way. Did he just say he had to get used to the AC because of the Wait, hold on, I'm going back.
I have to basically kind of adapt. Air and the fans and I can get running because I haven't had it going since the fall. And back then, I didn't have my current setup. I didn't have the dual monitors. I didn't have the air and the fans in this position. I didn't have the background music playing, which I can hear, but it's a lot different now that I have all these fans and air conditioner going. So today I'm going to have to basically kind of adapt. It's going to be hard for me to judge volume levels in the light.
What? But you can see it in OBS though. Like I know where the volume is good for me. It's like right at the end of the yellow. So what do you? Oh my god.
I hope that you guys will give me feedback if things aren't sounding right or if things are off. I would definitely need your help today to adjust and
No,
figure
he's not a real person. This has to be a joke, right?
all of that out. Okay. So you might be saying, wait a minute. Your air conditioning.
Let me look at that.
Phil, it's March. It just turned early spring. Why in the heck would you have air conditioning? Do you live in the Florida Everglades? And of course, the answer is no. I live in the Pacific
Ultraman. That's pretty cool.
Northwest of the United States. I live in Washington State.
That's cool.
So why would I need air conditioning?
I like that.
Well, check this out.
Friday during Friday night fights, he said his eyes were getting dry again and hurting because of the AC. Did he install it then? I didn't realize that.
On Friday, I had my big return to Crimson Desert, which we're going to talk about today on the show for the record, because I think some people would like to know what, my actual opinion is after having returned to it for a couple of hours after a week away.
Oh, Lord. All right, before we get into that, Iwamoto, big ups, buddy. Thank you for the $1. Imagine having a life so fragile and uneventful where installing the AC is both a highlight and a major interference with your full-time job. If my life was like that, I hope you'd step on me until I couldn't be stepped no more. I promise you that if your life gets like that, we can... No, that's fucked up. Never mind. I'm not gonna hurt you. That's terrible.
So anyway, I'm playing Crimson Desert right here, and outside it is 59 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is
Find
sunny.
drugs or something.
Pure sun,
right?
no clouds in the sky. Okay. In fact, I went out there with my wife. We went for a walk around the neighborhood to feed the local wildlife, etc. It was beautiful. It was actually kind of cool. So I was like,
This is just reminding me of the episode of King of the Hill where Bobby is feeding that fucking raccoon and then everything goes terribly.
oh, this is great weather.
Yeah, and again, it is 45 Fahrenheit there when he is saying these words.
Okay. But
Matty
the
Ice,
problem
thank you
is
for the
that I've
29
explained this
months.
many times.
Big ups, Matty Ice.
This studio faces where the sun is in the afternoon. So if it's not a cloudy day, or if it's not a day that's at least partial clouds, the sun is beating on this wall.
Oh my god, what the fuck? We got Iwamoto with the 21 months. Kind of Sav with the 15 months. Oh my god.
Huh?
No, god damn it. Welcome home. Cool see you, Sav.
All afternoon.
It's the diva herself.
It makes this room heat up by about 20 degrees compared to what the temperature is outside. Now, in addition to all of that,
just press
since
all the
I've
buttons.
now done...
It is time go.
What in the fuck?
You refuse the call.
Sounds true.
You are
No,
gay.
did you say you're a whiny?
Realize that
I don't know.
better.
all of my studio upgrades, and I now have
that?
dual monitors sitting in front of me. I have 2 high-end PCs. I've got all this crazies of lighting and everything on me.
What?
Okay? I've got all this crazies of lighting and everything on me. Okay?
What? Crazies of lighting? One more time.
I've got all this crazies of lighting and everything on me.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The room already is about 10 degrees.
Yeah, the PCs being high-end means they're hotter. Duh.
He's hotter than the rest of the house. All right?
Yeah.
Now factor in the sun. So I was sitting here playing Crimson Desert on
crazy
Friday.
stuff. What?
And I'm not even kidding or exaggerating. Wish
Yeah.
I was. It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit in this room.
No fucking way. Are you kidding?
So I was sitting here sweating, trying to play.
You a fucking law. What? This is... Yes, it was a Markiplier sound. I have so many Markiplier sounds on the stream deck. It's crazy. This is a goddamn law. What is going on with this guy? I don't know. His brain would melt. If it was 90 degrees, his shirts would be a different color. Well said.
Yeah. Luckily, I wore
I'm fine.
lighter clothing on Friday, and I was able to do it without having any kind of adverse effect. But that's certainly not the situation you want to be in as a creator, sitting in 90-degree temperatures.
You are lying. Stop.
With pretty much no ventilation whatsoever.
What?
Even with the window wide open, it's still too stuffy in here because of the sun. Okay? So
what?
That being said, I was like, it's only early spring, and it's 90 degrees in this studio. I have to do something about it. And so I took action, and I bought the
It's
stuff.
45 degrees Fahrenheit there. It is 68 Fahrenheit where I am right now. Are you kidding?
I needed to install my air conditioner. And as of this morning, it's installed, thankfully.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking the same thing. Big guy, no ventilation with an open window. What?
And it's already working well. I can already tell you the room is around 73, 74. And I'm just going to keep it at this temperature always. I'll always have that air.
It does. It's of course he bought more stuff. You know, I mean, if you've ever think about this, the amount of shit that he shows on stream, you know that he buys like more than double what we see. He buys so much shit. He does play his games on ultra settings, which causes more heat. That's correct. You are correct. It is very hot in that room. Sounds like he bought a shitty house, if this is actually true. No insulation, no airflow. Right? We were talking about that earlier. Just bought a house on a gut feeling. I can't remember who said this. Someone in chat said this. He bought a house on a gut feeling. Didn't talk to anybody. Didn't get any opinions or advice. Just bought it.
Conditioner set, so it'll turn on when I need it. Now, the catch is, when it turns on, obviously that's a lot of air pushing, and it makes the room feel different. It actually makes it harder for me to hear things like the sound effects or the background music.
Yeah, he buys enough stuff that despite making $8,000 a month, he has zero savings after 15 years. Incredible, right? Lance Lightning with the 5. Thank you so much. If he didn't spend his check on Champions and bought an actual HVAC system, he wouldn't be in this situation, right? Right? It seems really simple. No, it's not that simple, and you're a troll. God damn it. But for real, though, they got him at gated community. Yep.
And it's probably going to make it harder for me to hear when I'm watching and reacting to trailers and stuff today. So this is something new. I haven't had this happen in my setup yet.
Oh my
right?
God.
But I got to adapt to it. And this air conditioner is going to be in from
We have the trailers today.
now until like the fall. So I've got to get used to it. So please bear with me. You may have a few days here where the volume seems off or I'm not hearing stuff or reacting the same way. I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I can fully understand if you have concern.
Wait, sorry.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I can fully understand if you have concern.
Yeah. Well said, Gallo.
There might be a little bit of frustration with the equipment, trying to get it working. You know, it was hilarious. Here's the remote control for the air conditioner, right?
Hilarious.
And I'm staring at it, and I'm like, so what's what? There's a button here that shows air conditioner, but there's also a button that shows fan strength, but then there's 3 other buttons that show fan strength, but then there's an up and down. Like, what does it do? So I'm sitting here trying to figure it out again. As if, you know, I only used this air conditioner for a few months. If you remember last year, my AC died. It was one that I had had over a decade, and it actually broke, and I had to buy a new one really quick.
So this is the remote for my ring light. It's got a plus and a minus button. What the fuck do those do, dude? What does that even mean? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, GVL, thank you for the $2.79. I'm a very stable genius. Oh yeah, it's really nice in this little bubble, and that's all we ever need. He's a genius, guys. This was the valedictorian.
Quick, which I did, and luckily the one that I bought is pretty
I think
good.
so, ballpark Franks.
But now I got to remember how to get it to work again. So
yeah, he bought this
I know
one
that
last
this is
year.
not riveting news, but I do have to talk about it, because if I don't, then if something goes wrong with the setup, or if all of a sudden, you know, I can't hear something or whatever, and everyone's like, oh, why are all the volume levels up? This is why, and I would need your feedback in that regard to know what's going on. So please let me know today how everything sounds, looks, if anything's off, all right? I would definitely want to get that feedback. Cool?
Yeah, I can't hear you over your I was about to say Animal Crossing. Your air conditioner. Kinda Swaggy Davis, thank you for the $1. Sir, you packed a tiny room with so many electronic heat. It is inevitable that you are going to be the architect of your own demise. This guy acts like he lives in Death Valley. This guy sucks harder than Kit. Draining a Twinkie. Sufferfill.
Okay, let's start off today with some shout-outs. We already have a couple of contributions. We start off with Lance Catamaran.
I have my AC on, and I don't think it affects anything.
Gifting a sub over on Kick, and that's our first Kick support of the day. Thank you, Lance.
Sure, this is Waffle House.
I appreciate that. We got a couple super chats today. We start off with 666 Obsession.
Oh, are you going to read the belly talk thing?
Who did a 11,900 COP.
No, he's not going to read that one. Weird.
P super chat. I have no clue what currency COP is. Let's take a look.
It's what cops use, stupid.
It is Colombian pesos.
That's exactly what I said.
That is the equivalent of $3.24. A weird amount, but thank you. And by the way, they spelled their name that way. That's why I know that that's not how you really spell obsession, but that's how they spelled it, so that's how I'm putting.
Sir, did you really need to explain this? I guess because he's so... God damn it. Imagine being so paranoid that you type a user's name into your little stupid news ticker thingy, and you have to explain, I know how to spell obsession.
Weird amount, but thank you.
Weird.
And by the way, they spelled their name that way. That's why I know that that's not how you really spell obsession, but that's how they spelled it, so that's how...
Exactly, Bob. It's a different currency. It's not gonna... Like, he sent 11,900 pesos, which makes sense. It just ended up to be like 3-something.
I'm putting it on the leaderboard.
What? I don't think his 4070 is doing much. Probably not.
And they said,
probably not.
How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your day off. I actually did. It's actually good thing you brought it up.
Yeah.
Unlike last week, if you remember, last week I had 2 days off.
Give us a day off story, please. It's been so long.
And I said, man, last week just didn't feel very, very relaxing, refreshing, or much like time off. Simply because, and last week,
Hold on.
Day off.
Okay, whenever he does siege mode.
I actually did. It's actually good thing you brought it up. Unlike last week, if you remember, or much like time off, simply because I had so much to do. You know, I had one day where I had a ton of appointments and stuff I was running around doing, and the other day I had to do my tax.
I really want to use that sound clip so bad. Why siege mode for chill day off? That's a good question. You're a dunce if you don't understand the difference between, oh, please send me money, I need it right now, and being actually positive. Let's get some support. Let's get one of each kind of support right now.
Yesterday, I got
That was
a
accurate.
relaxing day home.
Hi, Panda
with
Reed.
my wife. It was quiet. It was just laid back. We got to get some good food. So we got some Indian food together for dinner, which was delicious. We ended up getting curry and biryani rice. We spent a lot of time with Jasper Kitty, played with him, watched some stuff together. It was just a...
What'd you watch? Did you watch other people going to countries you will never, ever in your life see? Did you watch things that probably make Cat cry after you fall asleep? Did you?
very laid back, big recuperation day. And I really liked it. All right.
That's right, War Dog Leader.
This was like the complete polar opposite.
Infamous came in and told us that there was a new Turkey Tom. Well, it's true, though. It's true.
Of last week. I'm very happy that I got the opportunity to relax the way that I did because, man, I really needed it, to be honest.
But someone in chat just said, and I think it was Invisible Mute, yeah, they're always relaxing. Every time he boots up a stream, he's like, well, let's get ready to relax.
You know, not really having any relaxation last week, getting some this week was very much appreciated.
Yeah.
So thank you for asking and thank you for your support there, 666 Obsession.
Yeah.
Beef Supreme did a $2 super chat.
Yep. What the fuck?
Supreme did a $2 super chat.
What is that? Who coughs like this? Are you okay? Jesus Christ. Coughing like a toddler that needs attention. What the fuck? Thank you, Rinse Jester, for the $1. This is the worst part about all of this is that as the middle unit, he's most likely infected the walls of his neighbors with mold and could actually cause a fire, killing the neighbors as well. Phil is the worst of America's fuck you, I got mine even if it kills you. I have nothing to add to that because, yeah, it's just insanely accurate. Yeah.
Obsession.
It's Rambo's POV.
Beef Supreme did a $2 super chat.
Invisible Mute, no, but I am going to play Resident Evil next stream.
And I apologize in advance again, having the air conditioner on,
so,
first time in a year.
Wednesday.
I may be coughing.
Most likely.
You know what I mean? Like my body has to get used to it again, having this thing constantly pumping air into the room. My apologies. I already just coughed once. Beef Supreme with a $2 super chat says, "Good day, sire. Hola to everyone from the beef."
So, yeah, because his neighbors have kids, they deserve to die in a fire. Is
Beef
that what
Supreme
you mean,
with a
Gallo?
$2 super chat says, "Good day, sire. Hola to everyone from the beef." Thank you to the beef for $2.
My body
Thank
is
you,
to get
thank you.
used to it.
It is, exactly. It's allergy season. It's starting up. And sadly, I hate to say it, I know I'm probably going to have some issues with my sinuses and stuff, you know, coming up. And there's nothing I can do about that. I just got to get used to it.
Okay.
I have allergy medication. What's it called? Zyrtec or whatever? I have it. No, Zyrtec is the stomach stuff. Zantac?
We did Chloe and Max kiss before Kat ever gets to Japan. Dude. Yes. Well, he's still the one who talks about kids being kids. Like, they're future detractors. Hey, look, they are.
Starts with a Z. I have it if I need to take it. We'll see how today goes. First tip of the week is a $5 tip that just came in. Let's take a look here. And play an animation.
Yeah, Tony, it's really hard.
Hold on one second.
I know that when I stream games, it's very, very hard on my body.
Just open for the week. There we go. So, this person says, "Are you ever going to get around to playing?"
He just said, "Let's get this open for the week." So, my brain took that as he does turn his computer off, but only on the day off, and he leaves it open the rest of the week. Listen to this.
And play an animation. Let's see what this person has to say. Hold on one second. Tips.
Probably not, Harry.
This open for the week.
Get this open for the week. That computer never sleeps, only on Saturdays.
There we go. So,
he means opening the cash register. Gotcha.
This person says, "Are you ever going to get around to playing the Disney Afternoon Collection?" They have now released a new version.
His ear.
They have now released a new version. It includes 2 new games like Goof Troop and Bonkers. These retro nostalgia streams seem to be doing well for you, which is why I asked.
You got multiple homes, Invisible Mute? Give me one.
You never streamed the OG DuckTales either.
Man,
I
they're
am
home.
not
I wish I had one.
opposed to doing this kind of stuff.
Good for you.
I'm not. It's just that it doesn't seem like I get much demand to
For
do
what?
with DuckTales either.
Oh, DuckTales.
I am not opposed to doing this kind of stuff. I'm not. It's just that it doesn't seem like I get much demand to do this kind of throwback content. Particularly with the Disney Afternoon collection. The only games in that collection that I think I played is DuckTales. I don't think I ever played those Disney games.
God damn, Invisible Mew. What the fuck?
The games that I did play were the movie tie-ins. Like, for example, I've played Aladdin, and I actually owned The Lion King. But I never played any of the Disney Afternoon-themed games. Isn't there, like, a Tailspin game, too? I never played any of them. So, maybe
cool,
someday
Invisible
I
Mew.
would. But again, if there is demand, I don't really hear people...
Right. I was thinking something similar. And then I got distracted. Big guy, this is a good point. There's no demand for throwback content. And yet he has decided to do a retro marathon on his birthday. God, what are we doing here? What's happening? You okay? You okay? What happened?
often asking me for it. Every once in a while, someone does bring it up. Maybe you're one of those people.
Stop picking at your
Again,
face.
I'm not against it. I'm open. This things are so different now, right? How it used to be.
Apparently, the extra games are only being added to Switch versions, not the Steam version. That's stupid.
It's like, no, I don't know. I don't think I want to do it.
No.
Instead, it's like, hey, you guys want it? I'll do whatever you want. I have no limitations in that regard. We can play any game. It's just a matter of, is there enough demand? Do people really want it?
No.
And if they do, when do we do it? Okay? Cool. Thank you for $5 and the first tip of the week. I appreciate that very much.
Your day off. You're supposed to turn off your work equipment on your day off. That's what a professional would do. That's exactly what he's thinking, Johnny Teeth.
Someone tipped $2 as I missed the era when you often said the first thing coming to your mind, even had a laugh about it. Best era of DSP was when there's no pressure. And, look, can we be honest? That'll never come back. It just can't. Things are different. When I started on YouTube, it was, as I used to call it, the Wild West of the internet.
Yeah.
Anyone could say and do whatever they want. It didn't matter how risque. It didn't matter how over the top. Everyone.
What? No. I think This is about money, Phil. They're saying the pressure is directly tied to money. When you played games on the internet in the beginning, yeah, you did some begging, but it's nowhere near as bad as it is now. They're not talking about what?
Understood that it was just jokes.
They're talking about money, not the jokes.
Like, everyone got it. They got the joke. They laughed. You know what I'm saying? Today,
Right, he's based, so he can say
it's
whatever he
kind of
wants.
like ridiculous where everyone has to walk on eggshells, right? Everyone has to essentially be
That's not the pressure they are talking about. He misses saying the N-word.
careful about what's going on because you don't want to get
Oh,
canceled.
you miss
Not
it.
to say that
Okay.
that's a big deal with me. I don't give a shit. I've been canceled 100 times. Did it do anything?
He was always the same, but you can't deny like the asking for. I don't know, dude. There is a lot more pressure there's a lot more pressure to give him a lot more money now.
Of course not. I'm still here. I'm happy. I'm healthy, and I'm
What do
doing
you
great.
mean?
So I don't care
Everyone
about
got
that.
him.
But you can't just say and do whatever you want. You do rely on
True,
these
Dr.
platforms. I
Mellycat.
need to stream on YouTube to make a living. All right.
He's bulletproof.
This is where my lifeblood is. Yeah, streaming on Kick also helps, but YouTube's kind of the core thing. You got to abide by the terms of service, and culture has changed over time. God forbid I make a racial joke today.
GVL, this is great timing. Thank you for the $2.79. If he didn't lose his racism license, he'd be rich. It's exactly what he's about to say.
Streaming on Kick also helps,
True
but
to King of
YouTube's
WWE.
kind of the core thing. You got to abide by the terms of service, and culture has changed over time. God forbid I make a racial joke today. Can you imagine if Darkside Phil made a racial comment or joke on his stream today? They'd have me hanging by my balls. That's just how it is. Okay?
I think I've got a good example.
Thanks for $2. I appreciate that.
Does anyone know if Hawaii allows for very loud laughing, or is it just a low HA?
Someone took me $1. Did you get a chance to watch Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, a live-action film combining the first two games into one? No.
Aloha.
I didn't even know that existed. So, no, I've never seen it. Is that... Oh, Beba Unit Advance. I choose the English language. Hello. Hello to you.
True, Darkwing.
Hello. Oh, Chicky Chang Wang. Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. You want Chicky Chang? I give you Chicky Chang. It's 100 identical Chinese. We are in the same gang, so we wear the same baseball cap. Uh-huh.
Okay, well, obviously it's a little bit of a longer video, but we love Cerulean. That's his fault.
I thought they were making a new Resident Evil movie.
There's the video
That's
if
what
you would
I
like
heard,
to
that they were
see
making
it.
a brand new Resident Evil movie. I wasn't aware that they had already made another one. I guess I'm behind. Okay.
Yeah, it's bad to have standards, but he's pissed when Kick isn't nice to him. Yes, it's rules for thee and not for Rinse Jester.
Is it Zyrtec? Momochai says it's Zyrtec is the allergy medicine. That must be what I have then. And already I can tell you my nose itches. So
go take
just
it.
having this AC on blast in the air.
Go take Zyrtec.
Already I got like a reaction. I can feel my mustache itches, my nose itches. Like, oh, I'm probably gonna have to go take the
Your mustache itches because there's leftover snot in it and you refuse to wash your face.
medicine. It sucks. Okay.
I love the Chicky Chang Wang, yeah.
All right, folks. Let's get started with the topics at hand for today. All right, first off, what I'd like to do is recap how Friday went, because there was a big question mark about how things were going to go with my return to Crimson Desert. So let's talk a little bit about that. We'll also talk about Street Fighter. Then we got a bunch of reacting to do. And then we can do whatever you want for the rest of the show. First of all, you know what I should have done is said hello to everybody, which I haven't yet. So let's get to it.
You can't make these jokes in the current era. That snap really grossed me out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I remember this one.
And now the rocks are bouncing. They want to punch. They won't pay their child support. Oh no, here we go. He hits me. I can't jump off the wall. What the fuck? And now I try to land over here. Get stabbed in my asshole. Now I kick.
Yep.
Let's say what's up.
No.
On the YouTube side, who took our Uggies? Most taste, good name list, unemployed lurk, and free JT and more. On the Kick side, who do we got? Most.
What? Sorry. It was so quick. Look at the tongue. The tongue lit up.
Hi, Doctor. How
this.
you doing? And free JT and more. On the Kick side, who do we got? Most tasteless, unemployed, one more join fresh week. All the stuff we've been doing that's working. All right. So what is that?
It's been 50
Dragon
minutes
Quest
talking
7
about
reimagined
dumb
as,
shit.
even though this ends up being my least attended, least engaged, and least supported stream, I want to stick with this game. I'm very much enjoying it, and I hope that you will stick around with me to have a chill time as I play it. We're at the point of the game where
fucking Dragon Quest, dude.
we're unlocking new higher class
There must have been a fly in the room.
jobs. The plot is picked up. We have all the party members unlocked. So the game is good. But I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. All right? We're still playing RimWorld. And RimWorld is heating up. Like last stream, oh my goodness. If you guys aren't aware, everything went to hell in a handbasket. The electricity kept going off. We had a heat wave and everyone got heat stroke. And now we're trying to recover from all of that. And it's a big mess. So we're at the point where, like, it's getting crazy, but at the same time, we're actually researching the very high-level tech that if we have several successful streams of mining the minerals and things we need, we should be able to actually start making the high-end tech so we can actually maybe escape the planet and maybe even beat the game, which I know most people never even bother doing, right? What else do we got going? Well, currently...
Also, I made this last night. It's Amberlynn, dude. Sorry, I'm sorry, Talby.
Hold on, because I don't want to screw
Kevin
this up.
made that.
We've got Pokemon Fire Red.
I made this.
Which we started last week.
What?
It's doing well. Only
What do you mean, Pennington saying I'm fine? I feel great today.
2 streams in. We got a solid audience for it. We're really enjoying it.
Yeah, the power went out and it was hot. It was snowing the day that the power went out. I don't know how many people fucking got hurt from heat stroke this week in Renton, but I don't think it was very many, okay? He's playing vanilla version of RimWorld with no DLC and no mods. There's nothing else to do but escape the planet. Yes, true. One thing that pisses me off is the fact that he says he loves JRPGs and grew up with them, but always blames them for not getting enough support. An actual poser. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
And it's different from my other Pokemon playthroughs because this is classic Pokemon. It just plays different.
What do you mean?
But it has that nostalgic vibe for a lot of people. So it's working really well. I'm
he's
very
talking about
excited for
RimWorld.
more
Sorry.
this week
Okay.
because it's doing so well.
Yeah.
And I'm really enjoying the vibe. Retro Rewind. Now, this is shocking.
What?
Retro Rewind, a video store simulator, right? You know, it's a video rental store from the 1990s. We've done 2 streams of it. It's doing great. We got a great audience for it who come by in the 1990s. We've done 2 streams of it. It's doing great. We got
God, he's so bouncy. Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. He said, I walked 20,000 steps today. Pretty scary to think. I walked in a day what he and his wife walk in 2 weeks combined. Also, RimWorld is just like renting for Bert. I agree with both of those things. Yeah. I think that you probably walk more in a month than they do combined. That's crazy. Good for you, though. That's
a great audience for it who come.
That's impressive.
Come by and engage and talk a lot about the 90s and hanging out and talking about videotapes and stuff. And
my glasses
it's interesting.
Sorry.
Every time that we play, there's something new, like a new genre unlocked, a new feature unlocked of the store, right? Customizing the store, color coding it. I think we're going to be able to eventually open up new rooms and things, which is going to be really cool. So that's actually been doing really well. Okay? Now, Street Fighter 6. Let's talk about Street Fighter 6 from Friday night. It actually went really well because unlike me trying to learn Alex, which I'll be honest with everyone, I do feel like learning new characters in Street Fighter 6 is kind of a lost cause for me.
You're talking about
And the
videotapes
reason
and
is
stuff. Like, what is there to say? Like, I have one VHS from my childhood still. It's the Swan Princess. What more is there to say? It's a videotape.
Everyone who plays this game is a tryhard. Everyone who's a casual player kind of moved on and did other stuff, but the tryhards stayed around. And what that means is they've been playing this game since day one, nonstop. They don't take breaks like I do. They literally just play constantly. They study the meta. They copy paste the pattern every time they play. There's never an opportunity to really just like learn.
It is a good movie.
Instead, it's like every match is a fucking Evo, finals match. So
that's true. You're right. Brutal Moose does have things to say about VHS tapes, but that's because he actually knows things about them. I don't think Phil should be talking about anything. He doesn't know anything about anything.
I did my absolute best to try to learn Alex in a limited time. I got him to 4-star diamond, and I'm just like, is it even worth it to try to grind this guy to master when I don't know if I'm going to continuously play?
Yeah, can you believe people are trying in a competitive game? I can't King of WWE.
Play with him, right? So instead, on Friday night, I said, let's return back to the characters that I know and love and have played a ton with.
Big guy, yeah.
I know I could do better with. So I tried Honda, and I actually tried. I actually tried to learn the new tech. Honda has new tech since the Alex balance patch, where he can combo his hands much easier. This turns into much easy hit confirm combos that lead to giant damage. It worked beautifully on Friday night. I won far more than I lost. All right, I would.
Okay. I did just get some news from ALT though. We will not be doing Musty Monday tomorrow. He's got some family activities to do. So Resident Evil is tomorrow on my game streams.
Is beating Masters in High Master.
What happens first? Stopping Kick streaming or him stopping Street Fighter again? I think Street Fighter is more likely to be dropped than Kick.
Regularly, and the stream went really well. Not to say that I didn't lose. I lost a ton too, but I won way more than I lost. And it was a fun time for everyone.
Out with friends.
The fans loved it. The trolls loved it. It was just a really successful Street Fighter stream.
Ooh, Professor Beer asking, have you seen the new Turkey Tom documentary? Definitely great exposure and turned me into a fan of the channel. What?
So, good stuff.
True.
And I'm excited for more. As I continue to play this week, we'll try other characters. I don't know if I'll do Dalsim
We learned one new combo and kept trying to use that the whole time. Yep.
or Lily next, but those are the other two that have significant changes to their play style due to this balance patch. So I am excited.
Wait, so yeah, he said if the trolls loved it. What?
To see how it goes.
I can't
the
focus.
other game that's the shocking surprise, and now we can talk about it. Crimson Desert. All right, since I played it on release day all day and essentially said, dude, the combat of this game sucks. Everything else is good in Crimson Desert. The graphics look great. The world seems well designed and
I don't know what that means. Crimson Denim. Crimson Denim.
Interesting.
Yes.
The questing seems, good. The only issue I really have with Crimson Desert, I don't like the combat. The basic combat is very simplistic, where it's based around auto combos and doing every once in a while like a special move or a parry. It's very boring, to be honest with you. It's not that interesting. The bosses are overpowered, which is stupid. And I just didn't get any satisfaction out of fighting.
Oh,
and that's sad because you know that a game like this, giant open world, you're going to be fighting a lot. So every time I go to fight, I'm going to fall asleep or be pissed. And I don't want to either be bored or pissed all the time. I want to have a balance of fun. And it didn't seem like playing this game was going to give me that experience. And so I was disappointed with Crimson Desert on day one, and I expressed myself in my video review of it. And so a week passed, right? And basically, the game developer...
I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna puke. This is so boring.
A week passed, right? And basically, the game developer...
That's true, Velvet Raven. Fuck!
A week passed,
yeah.
right? And basically, the game developer acknowledged the criticisms that I gave it. Not to say that they said, oh, Darkside Phil said this, but they admitted, hey, we understand people are criticizing the combat. What we'd like to do is tweak the game a bit to make the combat a little bit more fluid, to make the controls a little bit more responsive, and to make the bosses a little easier. And they did.
Every time he talks, I feel like my eyes are watering. I want to gag so... Ugh.
They patched the game and did all of those things. So when
God.
they did, people would ask me, Phil, would you return to the game?
Is this just me being bored to tears? I'm about to cry. I feel like I'm in a Pathologic 3 manic episode. Dude, right? Me
Would
too.
you come back and play it again?
I'm gonna puke.
Now that the devs have claimed that they have patched the game. And I said, well, if you guys really want me to. And yeah, all week people asked me to. So I said, all right, let's do it.
Oh my God. I found the loveliest decorated candy egg. Oh my God, can I find eggs today? You're falling asleep? I'm crying.
And Friday, on the daytime stream, we played Crimson Desert for around 2.5 hours. Okay?
Oh, next Sunday's Bunny
Here's
Day.
what we did. We followed the main quest line so that we basically...
Yeah, we could do that.
It's my first video on Darkside Phil. I titled the video A Decade of Failure, and unfortunately, it looks like...
Nah, I'll watch it later.
Completed all of Chapter 2, including the first major boss fight of the game, Hornsplitter. After Hornsplitter was defeated, I said, well, man, I want a rematch against that excavator boss who kicked my ass last time. Let's see if the fight's been improved at all.
It does,
And
Pandery.
so,
And yet we're still here. And I think, like, we're always just sitting here hoping for another unhinged crash out. That's what I really want. That's what I want. At least Cobes had a personality. He did. I know. And I am teased. You know what? It's
my
okay.
feedback.
It's okay.
The combat still stinks.
Need a blunt for this? Smoke
Okay,
one
it just
for
does.
me.
The combat is literally based on auto combos and every once in a while doing a special move, whether that's the stab or the palm strike or whatever, because he has a bunch of special moves that this character can do. It's not satisfying. I'm sorry, it's not. I've played so many different open world combat engines. For example, Shadow of Mordor, better than this game. Any FromSoft game, better than this game. Okay?
Yeah?
No exaggeration. Those are better, much better.
Okay.
I'll say this. You know what this really reminds me of? Witcher 3. And here's why I say that. In Witcher 3,
I'm going to throw
I
up.
loved the graphics. I loved the main narrative. In fact, the Witcher 3 story is better than the story of this game, for the record. It really is. Witcher 3 has an insanely good story,
I'm
right?
going to throw up.
The side content really...
He's an autistic man trapped in his room. He only has this to loop about.
Good. I loved everything about exploring the world of Witcher 3 and doing quests. But I didn't like the combat. I felt that the combat just kind of not that interesting, especially when it came to like chugging potions and stuff. I just didn't like it. I said, hey, I'll tough through the combat that I don't like to enjoy this really awesome story. I'm not necessarily sure that the story of Crimson Desert is going to be anywhere near as good as Witcher 3. I don't think so.
What?
All right. And so what
man.
is supposed to be the thing that hooks you, the gameplay loop? Well, I don't like the combat gameplay, so that's a problem, you know?
Okay, if you don't like it, then stop. God, he's making me feel sick today. I think I've got some bigger issues happening. But really, though, if you don't like it, it's okay to stop playing it. Just say you don't like it. Exactly, that's me, Tony.
But I'll say this. After having played it on Friday, not only did I get through the entire Chapter 2 quest line...
Right, and it's not a story-based game. Big guy, you're right. It's an open world, all about the mechanics. Right. I have seen that there is no, like, a big storyline. There are 3 acts, but that the game, it has, like, a bunch of side quests all around the world.
Hornsplitter on the first try, but then I went to fight the excavator, and I beat him too. Now, how did I beat him? By doing the puzzle mechanic, meaning I powered up the charged palm, and I ran up to him when he was open, and I would palm him in a combo. It would stun lock him. Then you wail on him with your attack, and then you back up, charge your energy up again, and then you palm him, you stun lock him, and you beat him again, and you just do it. It's a basic pattern. It's incredibly boring. It's not satisfying whatsoever. You don't feel like you've...
It's a game entirely about exploring and enjoying time. Phil could never understand it. Absolutely not, Ballpark Franks. And then Panda Reese said, Crimson Desert combat and movement mechanics seem to reward creativity, and he doesn't have that. Correct. He's got, and I think the creativity goes into the whole, like, exploring aspect. Like, you have to want to explore to get into those, like, creative problem-solving things. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it right.
Beating the boss,
Maybe it
when
doesn't
you
make
beat him,
sense.
you feel like, oh, I memorized the pattern that I was told to do online. It's lame as shit. But that's how the game is apparently meant to be played. What you're supposed to do is, every time you encounter a boss that's tough like that, go level up an ability, find out which ability is the one you're supposed to use in that fight to stun the boss or be the weakness of the boss, and just do it over and over until you beat it. I don't like that.
Okay.
But really, I feel that's stupid. You know, what can I do?
Okay.
Later on, I've heard the combat gets tougher, and you'll need to level up more abilities, and you'll need to utilize things. Like some people have said that the running stab is actually really good later on. I can see that. If you remember, there was an enemy, I ran right up to him, I stabbed him, he went to the ground, I just executed him instantly, and I'm like, oh, I could see this being really good later, particularly about enemies who might have high defense. You just stab them, knock them down, and kill them, rather than having to fight them head up. And I can understand. Maybe the more you play, and the more you unlock, and the more you level up, the game is more fun. But initially, it's not. And that's what I was criticizing in my initial review of the game, was after 5 hours.
That's good, Invisible Mute. And I don't think that, like, I mean, yeah, obviously it would be nice if the game worked perfectly right out the gate. But again, I think I mentioned this recently too. You know, No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, awesome games now. If they're making the game better, fuck yeah.
What did I think? I thought it sucked.
I play on mouse and keyboard.
Maybe if I play 10, 20 hours, I'll like it more. I'm now in Chapter 3, and everyone says Chapter 3 is where the game gets good. Okay. So here's the thing. You guys showed up in droves. You engaged and you supported that Crimson Desert stream. Okay. So here's the thing. You guys showed up in droves.
That didn't work as
so
well.
As long as you
but I
keep
still
doing
liked it.
that,
I still liked it.
then I have absolutely, positively no problem whatsoever playing the game. But I need to have that backing. I need to have people here who want to see me play it, whether I like it or hate it, and want to hear my honest take, and are going to be here and engage and support. You know what I'm saying? I can't be playing the game that I personally am not enjoying yet when it comes to combat, and then have no one show up, and everyone say, oh, this is boring. Luckily, that hasn't happened yet. So let's see. We're going to keep playing it this week. We're going to see what happens. If it goes well, then let's keep it in the rotation. Maybe the game does actually get better, and maybe it's a situation like Days Gone. If anyone remembers that, why did I have to grind 12 hours to get to the good part of the game? Most people panned the game, and the game actually was considered a sales flop because no one played it long enough to actually see that it was good. Which is
yeah, big guy, but this is normal. So Phil basically changed his entire opinion on the game because it hit the non-existent goal. Brilliant. King, really helping the reputation there. He's fine. And it's actually just you.
Huge shame. In the modern era of game development, pacing is insanely important, and most game devs don't understand pacing. If you want someone to like your game, it needs to be good
later, yeah.
Right from the get-go. It can't be, oh, slow build of 12 hours. I don't have fucking 12 hours to waste. I have a life. I have many more things I could be doing with my time than wasting the first 12 hours that I play your game to get to the good content.
Like what? Like what? Tell me. But first, I'm going to tell you what Imamoto said. Thank you for the $1. It's kind of funny. He doesn't want patterns in the Crimson combat system, yet this guy is the biggest pattern player. Just watch him play Street Fighter 6. Also, gotta love how he's already threatening the game that got good support. Just don't play it, dude. Really. And that's the problem here, is he doesn't like games. So, going into it with that attitude, he's going to hate everything. Of course he is. So stop pretending this is about anything other than the fact that you hate games. That's my thing.
I have many more things I could be doing with my time than wasting the first 12 hours that I play your game to get to the good content. I want the good content now. Okay? So hours that I play your game to get to the good content. I want the good content now. Okay? 12 hours that I play your game to get to the good content. I want the good content now. Okay? So that seems to be possibly the problem with Crimson Desert. The beginning sucks.
Isn't that like the instant gratification? Oh,
would you say you're a whiny bitch-ass baby?
Yeah.
Then it gets better. All right. if you guys are with me, let's stick with it and let's see if the game gets better. Maybe this will end up being one of the best games of the year once
Yeah, when I said this was going to be fun, I don't know what I was thinking.
you get past a slow start. Okay?
Okay.
So, cheers to those who stuck with the game and kept playing it, because many of you did. Cheers to those who kept telling me it gets better long
Stop saying that, please.
term. Keep playing it. Cheers to those who told me about this patch that makes the game supposedly better. And, of course, cheers to those who were there on Friday, who engaged and supported that stream. To let me know that I should keep playing this game and see if it works. All right, so we will keep playing it this week. We'll give it a go. Hopefully it works, and I'm down for it. Okay, so that means this week, everything that I'm playing, basically, we're staying in the rotation at this point. And there was some question.
I haven't had a drink in 10 years. I'm reconsidering it.
Marks there about what would and what wouldn't, but it looks like everything sticks. So Dragon Quest today, we're gonna have RimWorld. We're gonna have more Pokemon. We're going to have more Retro Rewind. We're going to have more Crimson Desert and more Street Fighter 6, all continuing this week. So if you're questioning, well, gee, are you going to play Life is Strange Reunion? There really isn't demand for it right now. I'm not...
Yeah, really. I would love to... Honestly, Rich Jester, that's a good point. I want to watch Bus Raw more than this. Yeah, I would love to watch Phantom cry more than I want to... more than I want to hear him bitch about fucking games. That says a lot. Thank you, 4 minutes or less. Thank you so much for the 2. Days Gone is not a flop. It's sold 10 million. You know what? You're just a troll. You don't know what you're talking about. Just kidding. He's wrong. He is absolutely wrong, and you are correct.
Opposed to playing it eventually, but I'm not hearing...
No, Mr. G. Fucking Fupa was... They were supposedly talking and, like, considering dating, and then she ended up not liking him, and he got really clingy and weird.
A bunch of people saying, hey, play.
I don't know.
Okay? Same thing with that game Screamer, which is this very anime-ish racing game. It was a possibility for the end of the month, but it seems like we have a full schedule. There's absolutely no reason for me to interject with new games right now. Now, I'm not saying that if something new comes out that all of a sudden becomes virally popular, everyone wants to see me play, that I wouldn't try it. I'm just saying, hey, right now we've got a good schedule of games going. Let's roll with it and see how it goes this week.
Thank you, Bossa Nova, for the 5. That's very kind. Why do I have to grind and catch Pokemon? I bought your fucking game. Give me the Pokemon now. Stop delaying my gratification. Honestly, if he could buy games that were already beat, he would do it. Because that's what it looks like.
Okay? Also, tomorrow, DSP tries it, Burger King, and it's going to be a double taste test as long as the food is available. Let me explain. So Burger King recently apparently redesigned their Whopper sandwich.
Yeah.
The Whopper is their, tried and true, long time, big popular burger that they've always had, right? But now it's got a new
Yeah, with 2 JRPGs in the rotation. Burger. If you just, like, cut back to, like, 2 games, you don't have to do, like, 1 game all the time, but if you just cut back to 2, you would finish them so much more quickly. And, like, yeah, I know, I've been taking eons to finish Resident Evil, Pathologic, whatever, but I also have a job.
Fun.
This guy does not.
Kind of mayonnaise and apparently a new seasoning, and people are saying that it's pretty good. So, I want to try it. But at the same time, apparently tomorrow, Burger King is releasing another variation of the new Whopper called the Peppercorn BLT. That's supposed to have some kind of a special peppercorn dressing, lettuce, tomato, and bacon. So... we'll maybe try out both. Maybe we'll try one of the new Whopper and one of the...
Alfie's not forgotten. His poor excuse of a Pokemon playthrough is by far one of the worst I've ever seen. He's genuinely lost in Mount Moon for several hours. That's Phil.
New Peppercorn BLT Whopper and taste test them against each other. So that will be DSP Tries It tomorrow after the Pokemon Red, Fire Red stream.
Yeah, we're going to do another couple of burgers. It's exactly like McDonald's that day when he had 3 of them, only now we're just having 2. Thank you, GVL, again. Thank you. I've never heard of a Whopper, Phil. Can you please give me the correct context? I was gonna try and do it, but I don't think there's any way that I could, dude. Fucking, are you hungry? Do you want some beef in your throat?
Okay. Also, I just want to say special thanks to everyone who checked out last week's DSP Tries It. I know that we hadn't done DSP Tries It for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I did Chick-fil-A
Ew.
last week, and I did their brand new jalapeno bacon ranch club plus more, like their nuggets and stuff like that. The episode is back on track, meaning it has pretty much the expected views for a DSP.
Do you think? Well, big guy, I could see. Yeah, I had the thought of maybe like a certain disorder that involves the ingesting of food. I did think about
Tries
that.
It within a week. It's over 1,000 views.
Healthy
It's got a
chicken
bunch
nuggets
of likes.
together.
So thank you to anyone who checked out that episode and engaged with it. I appreciate that.
Are you okay?
So thank you to anyone who checked out that episode and engaged with it. I appreciate that. You know, thank you to anyone who checked out that episode and engaged with it. I appreciate that. You know, the show was floundering a little bit there when we did dessert. It didn't really work too well, but now we're back on track. Okay?
Are you okay?
Cool. Good stuff.
I don't know, Penitent said. That's what
Okay.
That's what I'm wondering. Is he okay?
All right, someone just said $2 and said the following. Listen to this. Attention and time investment is an economy. That's something I think can be your biggest strength at times, and it's why you've had such staying power. The worst
Probably
outcome is
Winchester.
irrelevancy and blending in to the content sphere.
How about 40?
You know, I don't know how, but somehow I stay relevant. It seems like tons of people just like talking about me, whether it's positive, negative, mostly negative.
You want to know how you stay relevant? Because you are so bad at games and you're such a piece of shit beggar that you're constantly on the front page of Reddit, you idiot.
Negative, but sometimes positive. It's weird because I'm just some dude who likes video games, who wants to sit here, hang out, play them with you, and just chill
No, that's true, Lunar Guardian. It is the trolls that keep him relevant. Yes.
all day. That's it. That's all I aspire
And
to
he's
do.
not even
I don't want to
relevant.
blow up and be a giant creator. I don't
Not
want to be
true.
filthy rich. I don't want to have millions of views and subs.
Liar!
All I want to do is just have a chill time and have a happy life doing it, and it's
Liar!
working. So I'm happy for that. Yet,
You a liar?
there's an entire sphere of people who are obsessed with me, who talk about me constantly, who clip farm me, who put shit about me all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? Who do insane 17-hour documentaries about me, who obsess about every little aspect of my life, which they never get right. You know, I don't get it. I really don't. It doesn't make sense to me. It just seems like the grift is real, that people on the internet want to.
Sorry, I got an egg. What? What is that? What do I do with it? Oh my god. Earth egg?
Sense to me. It just seems like the grift is real, that people on the internet want to keep talking about me to try to make money and or to somehow get views and popularity based on my hard work.
No, you don't work hard at all. And you want to know why I do this? Because I feel the overwhelming need to call you out for the liar that you fucking are. You are so transparent and so not at the same time. You're a paradox. You're an anomaly. And it pisses me off to no end. I feel the urge to do this, so I'm going to keep doing it.
It is what
And
it is.
or-
Hey, I'm still here. I'm still happy.
No,
So
you're
as long
not.
as that continues, I really don't give two shits what everyone says
You're
and
an
does.
idiot,
Just
dude.
being honest.
Go
okay?
fuck yourself.
Cool. Here, I'm still happy. So as long as that continues, I really don't give two shits what everyone says and does. Just being honest. Okay? Cool. Thank you to Loyalty Matters for a
Yeah,
$10 super chat.
It's just reporting on the same, like, the insane shit he does. You're correct. Yeah, and it's fun for me. It is fun. I hate this, but at the same time, like, I'm having fun. Playing games and drinking gin is not working hard. No, it is not.
Good to see you doing
the
well.
Pacific Rim.
I was watching you when I was 12. Now I'm going to be 24, and I hope everything's well with you. Well, thank you.
Get a
Everything is
life.
going great.
Go get a bitch. Go get your dick wet. Just do anything besides this.
Like I've said, things right now are probably the best they've been in years.
You're a liar.
And are getting better. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Sure. Fucking butthead.
First off, my health. I'm healthier than I've been in a very long time.
Ugh.
I'm eating very good
Yeah?
at this point in my life. I'm in my, about to be mid-40s. Health. I'm healthier than I've been in a very long time. I'm eating. Being very good at this point in my life. I'm in my, about to be mid 40s, and I'm basically eating very healthy compared to what I used to do. That's for sure, right? I've lost tons of weight. I'm working out regularly, so in this regard, I'm feeling great. My content.
I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm just gonna puke.
It's healthy.
What are you
Meaning
talking
it's doing
about?
well. Okay. Variety of games, all of which are working. If a game doesn't work, I can easily pivot to another game or try another project or do something different. I don't have limitations on what I do. I just have unlimited stuff that I can jump to at any moment, and it's working. If you haven't noticed, this year, we've tried tons of new games and things that we haven't done in the past, opening my eyes up to entire new genres, new things. It's working well.
What?
I mean, right now, just look at my lineup, okay? Traditional turn-based RPG.
Uh-huh.
Old school sim game with a huge rabid cult-like fan base.
What?
Pokemon, which is a cultural
Came out.
phenomenon,
What?
right?
No?
Indie sim game of a video store from the 90s. Modern take on an open world
Oh, he was talking about RimWorld. I thought he was talking about Retro Rewind at first. Sorry.
RPG and a competitive fighting game. 6 completely different things. Like, they're not even similar, but they're all doing well. They're all working, and people are enjoying the content. That's awesome.
But, okay. Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway, with the 2 arms crossed / moob style support posture, or moob support style posture, FML. Yeah, basically. But his arms are actually big. It's just the perspective. Okay, Jordan. And thank you, the dude with the 2 that just says Copecast. And I'm gonna simply agree with that. Yeah, it is.
And the thing is, I have flexibility to do whatever I want, whenever I want. If I want to play a new game, I want to try a new peripheral, I want to do this project, I could pivot. I have the technology, I have the means to do it. It's amazing. It's
doing
like
so
polar
well.
opposite of who I used to be and what I used to do, and I love it. It makes me happy to know that so many have stuck with me and supported me and love the content I put out for so
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Like, this is dumb.
long.
It's the weird false positivity. Like, oh, I'm so glad that you've stuck with me for this long. Let's beat their asses together. Like the rallying of the Dent Army.
That now I've gotten to the point where I am successful and can do whatever I want to do.
Where?
Hands down, I'm having a blast. Best time I've had. Seriously.
Where?
Best time that I have had in a million years, every single day here on stream. I'm
Cult
just doing
enforcement,
great.
yeah.
So thank you so much for the support and the kind words. I'm glad to hear that you have enjoyed for so long. And thanks for stopping by to support today. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, in his
Guess what we
brain,
got to
yeah.
do today, folks? React.
It's funny. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. Ugh. He's reacting to game shit today. That's stupid. He does lack talent, and it's very funny because he tries to call people out for lacking talent and piggybacking on his shit. I've seen infinitely. It is still funny, I agree. Infinite more talent from the detractors than I have from Phil. Welcome home. Welcome
Okay.
home.
Let's go. Guess what we got to do today, folks? React to some fun stuff. We got 5 particular game trailers that came out during the Xbox Partner Showcase a couple days ago that I'm interested in reacting to and telling you my opinion on. And then after that, if you guys have any other things that you would like to possibly see me react to, I'd like to know. Did I
Would like to see you react to your wife going to Japan.
pause all these? I did.
Would like to see you reacting to right after you've washed your face to get all the fucking nasty greases off of it.
These sometimes
Ooh,
autoplay
that's a
and it
big
gets really
fish.
frustrating. Okay. Cool. All right, folks. So let's do it. Let us take a look
Let us continue.
at a bunch
I see
of
what you
game
want.
trailers.
Oh, fuck, it was just a black bass. I hate everything.
All right,
dude.
ready to
This is
go?
Dumb.
Okay.
Deleting my Minecraft account.
This is where I'm going to...
Shut up. Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. He said, I don't know why he keeps playing Dragon Quest VII. Everyone hates it. And then I was wondering how long he'll keep RimWorld in the rotation, but sadly realized this will be Truck Sim 2.0. Down to the I hated it. Best time he had? Watch this Thursday's Total Meltdown. Exactly. This is exactly what happened with Truck Sim. Yeah. Because they keep paying him to fucking play it. He's not going to stop. And it's easy for him. They basically play it for him. They pay to play.
gonna need your help because
of pride.
I don't know about the volume levels, and in fact, oh yeah, hold on 1 second.
What?
My speaker's desynced. I gotta sync them again. Hold on.
Bro, why does this happen so often with you? This is stupid. Nope. Wait.
Believe it or not, Bill isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be?
Okay.
Believe it or
Speakers
not,
are synced.
I'm not on stream.
Now I gotta see if I can actually
They're synced
hear
now, guys.
what we're about to watch. Okay.
Watch him react to hot lead from close range. Oh, I would love that.
Okay, so first game.
Yeah, let me find the link.
From the Xbox showcase that I want to react to. To be honest, I haven't really seen much of it. I just saw like a few stills from it.
I get it.
Seems intriguing. It's called Artificial Detective. Let's see what it is. Here we go.
Oh, there's a new there's a new Smokey video about.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to part 2 of the.
I will be watching that later.
Just take care of your little freaking robo-zoo and let me do my thing.
Oh, let me turn the
All of humanity is
filter off.
Sound like the biggest missing persons case in the history
Nova. Oh, can I link to that? Absolutely. Sorry. Okay,
of the world. Yeah, thank God I'm on the job.
Hold on. Wait, that's Darkside Phil. Oh my God, I pinned it. Okay. Yo, this is hype. Today's good.
Official Detective 284.
I told you it was gonna be fun.
Best detective in the world.
So that is the Nova video.
Robot deer, or is it half robot? I guess it's a full robot. It just looks like it's a deer, but it's not.
The only detective in the world. The point is this, all right?
It looks hype, whatever it is. Also, this is the link for the Misery Merchant Phil is not on stream song. Big up, CTU, hello.
I'm gonna solve this case. There's just one piece in the puzzle that's driving me crazy. No touching. You got your toy? These are my toys.
Welcome.
I'm a detective, not a babysitter, all right?
I mean, initially the premise seems interesting, but it sounds like...
What is the premise? You've watched how many seconds of this?
I mean, initially...
You've watched 49 seconds of it. What do you know? I don't know what's going on. What are you talking about?
The premise seems interesting, but it sounds like the guy is obnoxious, doesn't it?
What? No?
Like his attitude and like his personality seems a little annoying. Oh God!
It's
Ew,
good.
So something killed it. Whoa! What the frick?
I
what
agree,
the hell was that?
wait.
Ew! So something killed it. Whoa! What the frick?
Just real quick, since we probably need a little break from this anyway. Do you see this fucking bunny? This is my first time seeing this fucking bunny in Animal Crossing. What the fuck? What is this? I know that Wolverine doll told me about this fucking bunny, but now I get to see it.
What the hell was that?
This is millennial writing.
Look at a Rubik's Cube that's shaped like... What the hell was that?
Big ups Jordan Fadeaway with the 2. He reacts just like his stepbrother, RTU. Yes. There are certain people that should not react, and what's crazy is this is the easiest shit to do while streaming. Reacting is easy as fucking piss. Looks like the bunny from FNAF. Yeah.
Look at a Rubik's Cube that's shaped
Jordan.
like a triangle. So it's not a Rubik's Cube. I guess it's a Rubik's pyramid. Came out of its mouth. What the hell was that?
You okay?
Oh, what the hell's going on?
What the f...
What? Oh. Huh. Oh, you're a robot? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow.
Hold on, kid!
Oh my God, look at this.
It looks cool. I'd play it.
Who's making this game?
So, you want to know how we can find that out, Phil? So we're going to look it up on Steam. or just on Google. So artificial detective. Oh, look, it is developed by Vivix and also published by Vivix Incorporated. Okay, it seems like this is their only game on Steam. All right, but that's who developed it. Yep, easy. Also, it does say at the bottom right. Correct, it does say on screen. You are correct. I didn't see it because I'm a woman.
It doesn't say Vivix? Who the hell is Vivix? That game looks legit good, doesn't it?
God, I'm gonna puke!
It's a thriller. It's got interesting combat mechanics. It's got a unique world. I don't think I disliked a single thing except the guy's attitude, like his personality, maybe a little obnoxious. But outside of that, that actually looked like it hooked me. Like, I'm interested in this game and I want to know more, like, immediately. But it looks like we're not going to get anything till next year. It comes out next year. Artificial Detective. That looked really good, in my opinion. Okay, cool. Well, that was a good start. I honestly wasn't expecting that to be much. I thought that was a narrative-based game. It's not. Okay. What I liked about it is that the gameplay looks interesting and unique. Like, you're using your environment to take out
I will too, E-Ray.
the enemies, you know? Like, you shoot the ground and it hit a whole bunch, and you have the robo-dog attack, or, you know, oh, I found a unique weapon, run up and hit the giant tank guy. That looked pretty cool. Exactly, and Bosnian Hog Hunter says, I'm actually glad there was gameplay. Right. Instead of it just being a narrative trailer, it actually revealed what, you know, what some of the game will actually be.
What?
And it makes me more interested in it. Yeah. There you go. Someone just tipped $2, says, I don't think you should bother playing Life is Strange anymore. I don't think it's going to do well. Your audience seems to dislike anything labeled as woke, even if it's good. Like South of Midnight was a really good platformer, but was rejected by your audience because they branded it as woke. I hate, and I've been saying this more and more, I hate in this modern day, why are we mixing
Tips. That's right. Don't forget the tips.
culture war politics into video games constantly? Like, for as far as I played South of Midnight, which was a whopping 2 hours, okay, I saw nothing woke about the game whatsoever. If you think that because the protagonist was black, that it's a woke game, you're a racist.
He's.
Sorry, you just are. Like, that does not constitute a woke game. You don't even know what woke means. If you think that anything involving black people is woke, you're a racist. Okay? Now, I liked it, and I said, hey, I think it harkens back to the era of, like, PS2 platformers and action games. I think it's good. Sadly, the audience hated it and told me to stop playing it, so I did, and I never went back to it. So I'm with you. Like, with Life is Strange Reunion, listen, I've been playing Life is...
Yeah, there's a black woman. Steals the backpack, runs away. I don't know why, Rinchester. I'm insane right now.
Strange since the first game. Okay? We're talking over a decade. It's been surprisingly a staple series that I have played on my channels that has worked. Now, it hasn't always worked. For example, Life is Strange 2 sucked. Yeah. It was terrible.
I actually really like that one. Yeah. What about Hello Jew? What about that?
Life is Strange Before the Storm also...
Seamus is woke. Metroid is a culture war by his game logic. True, La Emotica.
So sucked. Because it had no power, so it was boring. But most of these games, like the original Life is Strange, okay? Life is Strange True Colors, and the recent Life is Strange, which I forget what it was called, something about photos or something.
Double exposure, ding dong.
I think they were ultimately pretty good games, and I enjoyed them despite the fact that there were cringeworthy moments that definitely were written to be very liberal. It was still a good time. Would I like to play Life is Strange Reunion eventually? Yes, I would. Right now, we have a full plate. We have a full schedule of good stuff that we're doing. We could go to it sometime in April if we so choose.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that. But I would need to know that I have an audience that's along for the ride, rather than an audience that's going to complain every moment that it's...
Calm down, liberals.
Woke. So I guess we'll have to see what happens with that. Okay? All right. Are we ready to continue?
No.
With the reacting? I hope so. All right. Let's go to the next trailer. The Eternal Life of...
What?
The Eternal Life of
weird.
Goldman. Let's take a look.
Let's check a look.
The
You
inhabitants
watch
of the
Cobra Book cooking video for a palate cleanser? Yeah, I'll find a short one next.
archipelago had quite a range of ideas about
Right,
who
right, right.
ultimately would come to save them. But even their gloomiest pessimist could never have imagined they'd be pinning all their hopes on a ridiculous old man. Undoubtedly, he was a spry old fellow for someone so clearly beyond his
Is he having a
explanation.
stroke? That's what, like, right, Goldman. Dude, like, that's why I went back at the beginning of, I do like the art, and I like the narrator. At the beginning of this, like, I thought that he muted or something, but he's acting weird.
But still, what could anyone honestly expect from a walking fossil? Maybe he'd pester everyone with endless questions, or trace his finger across his maps, which are no less ancient than he.
Right off the bat, I say, I don't know if this is an RPG, if it's a action platformer, if it's a Metroidvania. I can't read it. It's kind of, it seems like a hodgepodge of things, no? Certainly has one of the most unique protagonists I've ever seen in a video
Yeah, shut the fuck up and finish watching it, stupid.
game.
You'd have to be downright bats to think he'd actually defeat anyone with that funny little cane.
Oh, did you see that? Ew.
What? Oh, he's like spreading out over, like pulling the tail off. Like, it's just a cartoon.
With that funny little cane.
That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, it's so gory. That was cool.
Oh, did you see that? Ew. Ripped the spine out.
Treats trailers like he's trying to solve the phrase on Wheel of Fortune. Yes.
Oh, look, at different weapons. Cane, umbrella.
Of course, one can blindly hope that certain creatures might rather choose to withdraw, if only out of immense respect for
Oh
the
yeah.
age
No, the animation's awesome.
old wisdom of the venerable reanimated museum exhibit.
Thaumaturge. Yeah. I've heard of that one.
Shovel Knight vibes, maybe?
Oh my god, stop trying to equate it to other games. Just take it for what it is. Why does it have to be a Shovel Knight? Why does it have to be these other fucking things? I don't get it.
Like with the pogoing? With the umbrella, remind me of pogoing on the shovel in Shovel Knight.
But
Was it like Gunbrella? I don't know. Go fuck yourself.
most won't be surrendering without a fight.
44 years old, terminally online, and LARPing, like seeing cartoon violence is disgusting. Brother, the shit you've seen on the internet at this point should pale in comparison. Amen.
Oh my god,
On
look at
the other
this.
hand, isn't that how every ancient geezer recounts
really
the
cool
story
looking.
of his life? Dramatic, fantastic, as if every trivial excursion of
Wait,
his life. And
listen
isn't that
to the narrator. Because this is Phil.
Oh my god,
On
look at
the other
this.
hand, isn't that how every ancient geezer recounts the story of his life? Dramatic, fantastic, as if every trivial excursion were transformed into a series of trials.
It's
and
Phil.
every new day brought inevitable pain
It's Phil!
and
He suffers through games in his office for us. He suffers through the heat and the pain for us. It's Phil.
were this life eternal, there would be no end to the suffering. It's true what they say. Some people get so old, they simply
It's just like me, Furfur.
forget to die.
So,
That's
it definitely looks like a combination of
why he likes it. Okay?
factors. Like, I definitely get Hollow Knight vibes.
Oh!
I definitely get, like, Shovel Knight. I guess every Knight game. Right? It certainly seems like a Metroidvania, but it also
Prince Jester, stop this.
has
Stop
RPG elements. So,
He is touching his face a lot.
I think with the success of Hollow Knight and now Silksong, we're going to see a lot more games like this. We're going to see challenging platformer RPG hybrids because they're all going to try to follow suit. Much like how when Dark Souls got popular, you saw a million Souls-likes. When Battle Royale
He'd always compare himself to Job again.
got
Not
popular,
Jesus.
everyone wanted to make a Battle Royale game. this is going to be a new fad, I think. Really, I do. I believe Hollow Knight and now Silksong, everyone's going to want to make one of these. That's what my feeling is. Okay?
What?
Looks good to me. I like.
dick.
Again, that's 2 trailers I just watched. I'm feeling very promising about both of those games.
You are feeling
I think that
promising?
they'd be pretty good. I mean, can we be honest, though?
What?
Something completely unique about this game. Have you ever seen a protagonist, an old man, and his name's Goldman, right? I mean, it's...
Hello, Jew.
Is he wearing a yarmulke? It looks like he is. So is he? He's a Jewish main character of a game? That's crazy. Like, you never hear that shit, right? Like, never, ever is there, like, a Jewish protagonist in a video game, right? That's pretty crazy. Just saying. I'm shocked.
Hello to that.
Okay. He's a Jewish ninja. That he's using the Jewish ninja style
Turn on
to
the
thwart
ovens.
all of his enemies.
Burn all the pizzas.
Okay. Soul at 2 a.m. Thank you for $5. He says, are you going to play the Sea of Sorrows DLC for Silksong? Of course I am. 100 zillion% yes.
BJ in Wolfenstein was Jewish. You're a troll. Guess he won't be playing them. Is this real? Is he real? An old man with a cane doing pogo. Scrooge McDuck. Still ran. You're a troll too. Okay.
Silksong, a tie for my game of the year last year. There's absolutely no way in hell I would miss playing that DLC. I absolutely am playing it. Yes.
Jiu-jitsu?
Okay.
That's like, you guys are fucking... We're talking about Black Snape on Thursday, and you guys said fucking dark arts, black magic. Oh my god. It's not me, it's all you. It doesn't bother him, but he had to point out he was a Jew. Correct. Yeah, and the fact that he hasn't hit the goal yet today.
Very nice. Let's keep going. I'm like it. 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. Let's keep going. Let's hope we get another good one. All right? So here's the next trailer I'm interested in.
It's just like Gotcha. I don't even know what a
Ready?
yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Stranger Than Heaven, 5 eras reveal. Let's see what this is.
No, not that.
Oh, from Ryuga Gotoku. I didn't even know that. So it's from the studio that makes Like a Dragon. This must be their new game.
Okay, so he's in.
Well, it certainly looks like a Dragon.
Hide it, boss maker. Stranger Than Heaven. But I do like this trailer. The music is cool. But don't show it. Okay. Ah! Kung Fuhrer versus Jiu-Jitsu. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a cool weapon. Giant mallet. 5 eras and 5 cities. Look at this. Whoa.
I'm not into these types of games normally, but this one looks cool. Hey, look. This little deer's name is Eric. He's cute.
Of course, there's food and smoking and lots of mini games, just like all the games that they put out, right?
It may have been delayed, but why not put out a trailer? It does look cool. I hate that he's like bobbing his head to it right now because I'm actually enjoying the music. Stop! I just felt like a crazy amount of shame for liking the music that he's liking. It's a future wage quit for sure. He did it for so long.
Cool.
Okay, that looks cool. I'm putting it on my
Could work. It's a unique
list.
premise.
Could work. It
When's
looks
it coming?
great.
This also is coming soon. It doesn't even have like a year. They don't even know what year it's coming out. Oh, come on.
Oh my god, it's not even on Steam yet. God damn it. I'm gonna forget about it. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's disappointing. It looks interesting. However, let's be honest here.
What?
Yes, there is something to criticize. The combat
Yeah,
looks like it's kind of a variation on what you've already done in Yakuza / Like a Dragon, and we've played a zillion of those games, right? So it might not be as unique, you know what I'm saying? If it is catchy and interesting and you're going through these different eras and using different combat styles, different weapons, and the story is interesting, then maybe it'll be a good game. If it's based all on that same repetitive combat, it might get boring. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. Look, I like, you know me, I like the games from that studio, and I would likely want to try that one.
Yeah.
And give it a shot. I don't know how much you guys would like it, but I know that I would probably enjoy it. So,
Okay.
Yeah, it just said it's gonna be on Game Pass. That's right. A lot of these games are like the Goldman game said it would be on Game Pass too. Eternal Life of Goldman.
It was the Xbox showcase.
Again, that's some of the good things about these games.
Hey, Madeline.
Paired with Xbox, that they've all decided to be on Game Pass, so you don't have to spend any money if you already have a Game Pass subscription, which I do.
Yeah.
Personally, right now, I'm not taking advantage of it, but maybe I will.
Hey, maybe you will.
Okay. All right, ready? Next trailer. This one's mature, everyone, so be ready. If you're not 17, I ask that you leave the stream temporarily until we watch this trailer, okay? Here we
Sorry, that felt really weird, right? Like, considering that he had people like Derek in his chat, and now we're telling people to leave that are... I'll be back. Yakuza is repetitive combat, but he'll sit there and play Pokemon It's true. It's true. But that felt weird. 16, right.
Here we go.
You shouldn't... Where is Octavian?
Oh, man. Looks like we're late for... Oh, man. Looks like we're late.
Is it
for this
Devolver?
one, too. We have to stop getting snacks
Okay, I'm already sold if it's Devolver.
on the way. Your little naps aren't helping either. I get puffy when I don't. But that's beside the point. Let's blast our way out of here before we're craters next.
Time to get serious.
Oh, that was funny.
Teleport first. Think never.
No, think never.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it looks like Serious Sam. Looks like you guys are correct. It's not my style, but it looks cool. It looks fun.
Lava golems. If only I had a garden hose.
Brace yourselves. I'm about to solve everything violently. Look at that. Another end of the world situation.
Yeah. Here we go. Serious Sam Shatterverse. Looks cool. What? What? What's the problem? Like, for real, what is... What? What? Are you okay?
I guess you can't win them all.
Would you say you're a whiny
Nah,
bitch-ass baby?
that one doesn't look very good to me, right? Like, Serious Sam, here's the thing. For those who don't know, Serious Sam has been around for a very long time.
Okay.
20 plus years. I remember playing Serious Sam 1 on my PC 100 years ago. What a crazy, irreverent game it was. You know, it had the spirit of, say, Duke Nukem, and very chaotic gameplay, not meant to be taken seriously.
It looked
Hence
cool.
why they called it Serious Sam, because it
Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because the cartoony graphics, right.
wasn't supposed to be a serious game.
That's
it was
why he
more
didn't like it.
comedy-based than anything. But there was, like, endless waves of enemies and things. But the thing is, like, looking at that, to me, that didn't seem to have the spirit of Serious Sam anymore. Really. First of all, the graphics, it's almost that cartoony style, almost that like work.
Yeah, Duke Nukem is actually well known for being a very serious lad. It is co-op, that's true. He doesn't have friends to play with.
Craft style, that doesn't look right to me. And
what?
You know, at first I was like, oh, like Serious Sam's from a multiverse, all teaming up in a silly plot. Sounds good. And then all of a sudden you realize, wait, they went way, way wild.
What?
Having a black female Serious Sam for some bizarre reason. I understand it's supposed to be multiverse, but you know. They could have just said, all right, here's different versions of
You did say it, Mr. Gonk. You did.
Sam, but it's still Sam. Like, no, now let's actually just cram it in. Let's cram in.
That is racist. Yes.
I don't know. It doesn't look like Serious Sam to me. It had the sound effects of Serious Sam. It did, for sure. But outside of that, it didn't look like Serious Sam. So I think what's happened is Serious Sam hasn't done anything.
I beg to differ, okay? I had multiple people saying in chat, Serious Sam, before we ever even knew for sure, okay? I beg to differ.
In a million years. It was a dead franchise, so they're going to revive it for like a crappy one-off game.
I can't focus. I gotta stop.
That doesn't look very good to me. Just being honest.
I gotta
That's
stop.
a little disappointing. Okay?
Yeah,
as a fan of Serious Sam for a long time, that doesn't look very good.
I do not believe you. I am so sorry, but I think you're lying about this to pretend like you are some cool gamer kid.
Okay? As a fan of Serious Sam for a long time, that doesn't look very good to me.
I don't believe him.
Okay.
I don't believe him. No. I don't know.
Okay, so this
But I don't think I've ever heard this fuck mention Serious Sam.
is the final trailer that I want to react to today. Then we'll do some Q&A. We'll see what else you guys want to do. All right? But this one, again, from the Xbox Showcase. And again, I must ask that if you are a small child, that you turn away from the stream until we finish reacting, because it is for mature audiences only.
It's
Small children,
yeah.
please run away.
What the fuck?
All right, here we go.
Stop.
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
What's this?
Oh, you're back already?
Space?
So you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protegen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want.
We need him alive!
Space? Oh, dude, I'm excited about this one. It's on my wish list. Ah.
Locked on to you. Like a torpedo.
Do not interfere.
It looks cool.
The universe never tells us if
I hope
we
it's
did
good, too.
right or wrong.
Oh, shit. Iwamoto with the dollar. Phil reacting to media is like having a blind person react to paintings from a distance. It's completely pointless. He can make up stuff in his mind, but he can't process what's actually going on. Please put him in the tar pits. Trial him as a witch. And Iwamoto also said, I don't know why he keeps playing... Oh, wait, no, you said that earlier. I'm stupid. Thank you, Iwamoto. Ah. Sorry it took me forever. I'm a bad person. It looks cool.
Series belongs to Belters. I didn't become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Fear festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse. Protegen let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy.
Looks like Dead Space
is
without
my
zombies.
friend.
Oh, yeah. It looks fun. Oh, that's a cool gun. Did you see that? Boof. That was cool. He's not said a word. Like, this looks fun to me. Are you okay? Do you actually play games? Oh yeah, I'm sold too.
We have to find our
Is it
own
co-op?
answer.
Well, let me see. It does look cool. Let's see. Yeah, Osiris Ramon. All right, let me look at the tag.
So, excuse me.
I don't see anything about co-op. No, it's just single player.
First off, I must say
hypnotized a
this. I've never seen The Expanse.
Yeah, he's gonna say. All right, so let's get our predictions in. It is either gonna be Dead Space or Gears of War, like Iwamoto said. No, it doesn't. It does not look like he's into it. No.
I didn't even know it existed. And then when
How?
this game was announced,
It's a book
people
series?
asked me, "Hey Phil, did you ever watch The Expanse?" And I was like, "No, I don't even know what that is."
Wait, no. Is it? Did they make a series out of it, or is it just the book? Like, sorry, a TV series.
Here's the problem, okay?
It is a show?
With modern TV, here's the problem, okay? With modern...
Oh, it's a series too. Okay, all right.
Here's the problem, okay? With
TV
modern
and book.
TV, here's the problem, okay? With modern TV, it's not even TV. It's not television anymore. It's content. It's a show. It's an episodic
Game of Thrones.
narrative that's created for consumption, but it's not broadcast. Any
Isn't that every show? Are you stupid?
narrative that's created for consumption, but it's not broadcast
Starship
anywhere
Troopers.
besides the internet. Therefore, there's no more feeling like anything that particularly is created or put out there is big or meaningful or a synonymous.
You want to know something, Phil? I drove about 2 hours to go see Iron Lung for something that was big for me. Do you know how loud I screamed this morning when I saw that my movie poster was in Denver? It's almost here. It is a big thing for me. Because it's not a big thing for you doesn't mean other people don't care about it. You are incredibly wrong here.
Cultural phenomenon, okay?
God damn it.
There's very rarely a time when a show comes out that absolutely everyone is aware of and watches.
What are you fucking talking about? Sorry, that makes me so mad. Thank you, GVL, for the 279. He thinks he's so smart. It's pathetic. And it's why I might have just lost it a little bit right there. This hurts. This kind of shit pisses me off. Yeah, what about Game of Thrones? Yeah, Markiplier's movie. It was great. I would recommend. Do you know how excited I was to know that there were spin-off series of Game of Thrones coming out? Oh, but nobody cares and it's not special anymore. Fuck you, please. Go fuck
Instead,
yourself.
we all have these weird, like, cultural pockets that we're living in. Like, this group over here,
He killed
well may know about every sci-fi show that's out. This group over here may know about horror shows that's out. This group over here may know about fantasy shows that are out. And then...
Why can't it be a big thing for them? Why do you have to decide? Why do you need to be the final word on everything? Why can't we like what we like? Can you shut the fuck up?
Sometimes there's a crossover, but it's
I don't
incredibly
understand.
rare that one show
Night of the Kingdoms was great.
breaks
Night of
through
Seven
to
Kingdoms,
all
sorry.
crowds.
Seven-
I would argue like Stranger Things.
No?
Many years ago when it was brand new, it broke through and everyone knew about Stranger Things.
narcissism.
Being that it was a Netflix exclusive, it was never on any broadcast TV. That's rare that, everyone would culture.
No, really, not everything has to be for everyone. Really. It's more special when it's not. When it feels like something was made just for you. Yes. That's great. What?
Really know about it.
What?
So in regards to The Expanse, I'm sure for some groups of people, it was a huge, prominent show.
You're wrong, Playtendo Box. You don't know anything.
But I never heard of it. And the funny part is people are like, well, it's on Amazon. I have literally had Amazon Video forever because I've been an Amazon Prime subscriber since I moved.
Yeah, but you're a gamer and you didn't know about more than half the games your chat was telling you. So I don't think you're a reputable source on what's cool and what's not.
Moved out here 12 years ago. Okay? And I have never heard of the show.
My psychiatrist, whatever, the guy that prescribes my medication, we talk about shit all the time. He told me about The Expanse. How is he more in the know than you? He just retired.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there you go. Breaking Bad.
Right?
Breaking Bad was a show that kind of broke through culturally phenomenon.
Oh, it was on Sci-Fi?
Although I would even argue that was a little earlier because that was before everything went to online streaming services. It's just really hard these days to have a show that's blowing it up and everyone is talking about and everyone is watching and everyone
I bet he never heard about washing your balls either, but most of the world doesn't.
equally is enjoying.
That's a good
right?
point.
Like, even much, well, what about the Fallout show? That did really well. It did, but did everyone know and talk about it? No.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Why does everyone...
So The Expanse very well could have been very popular, but I'm not aware of it. Okay, now, in regards to that game...
It has a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. You're an idiot.
What does that game look like? Mass Effect.
Yes, Cobb. This is what I got this for. It's to hit whenever he's being a fucking smug bitch.
100%. You saw the gameplay elements. Cover-based.
Started on Sci-Fi.
Shooting.
It's not like it was an Amazon
abilities,
exclusive.
Teaming.
So it was made for everyone, and he's an idiot.
Seeing the enemies through walls and stuff. Dialogue trees where you could pick different dialogue and it might change the outcome. RPG elements. 100% that game looks like a modern take on Mass Effect. But here is the question.
What?
Is it Mass Effect, the original, or is it Mass Effect
Play it again.
Andromeda? That's the question that we need the answer to. Because if it's Andromeda, I think I'd like to skip it. Okay? Just being honest. So we don't know. It's been so long since we've had this style of game
Yes, it does
that
fit.
now maybe there's a place for it. You know, is it true that BioWare is currently working on the next Mass Effect game? Yes, they actually are. But I mean, this thing's been in development for how long? And with the fact that we just had 2 years ago, Dragon Age Veilguard, and it was a piece of dog shit that no one liked, do you really have any confidence that BioWare is going to put out a good Mass Effect game?
Oh, he looks cool.
Probably not, right? So this could be something to take up the reins. If the Expanse
these nuts.
is a current cultural thing, you know, a storyline that can continue in these games. If this game does well, maybe this will become...
Right, E-Ray, and that's a good point. E-Ray said he's never watched Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad. I'm a very big-time Game of Thrones fan. I'm actually rewatching it again now, of course. I love it. But again, yeah, not everything is for everyone, and that is the beauty of life. We have choices.
Become a franchise.
Veilguard was not a piece of dog shit.
I don't know.
Nope.
I'm looking at it like, okay.
I'm about going with the name brand. Yeah, Storan, and that's a good point too. He mentioned that the Mission brand of tortillas, because they were more expensive, meant they were better. So
cautiously optimistic about this one, okay? And maybe if I like it, like let's say this game comes out and it's good, maybe this would convince me to go watch the show. Or maybe when the game comes out, I would watch the show as supplementary content to the game.
What?
So at least I understand the lore of the universe and everything. But,
what?
You know, it's a big question mark. Will it be good or not? Because can modern devs pull off what was done, you know, 15 years ago?
Injured Cold is an acquired taste for gameplay streams. Hey, I'm not going to
No,
call
I
you
don't
wrong.
know. Mass Effect 1 was a groundbreaking game.
Yeah.
It was like, it took all the RPG elements from games like Knights of the Old
Yeah, it's
Republic,
impossible.
and it combined it with Star Trek, and essentially made this hybrid of action and interesting gameplay that really stood out among the crowd at that time. So you gotta hope that this one, if this game comes out and can it recapture that spark of creativity that we had 15 years ago?
What are you talking
Or
about?
will it be a pale?
But that we had, you didn't have any hand in doing any of this shit. Stop saying we. You just admitted it doesn't look like it's for you. So what are you talking about? Really? Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. He said, yet another sign of his total lack of empathy. Quote, I have never heard of it, so nobody watched it. Why do reacts when you're a shut-in? People know stuff through other people. That's a pretty critical gap for talking about stuff. He should do the, what is that? Oh, the Cobain clean. Gotcha. No, I agree with you. He's an idiot. He should not be reacting to stuff. He has nothing to compare it to. He's stupid.
Shade to what's already been done.
This kind of feels like back when he first heard about Crimson Desert and was making a huge deal about it, and then finally got himself psyched up being like, okay, yeah, I'll play this. It looks great. I almost guarantee the same thing is going to happen with The Expanse.
I'm actually being told The Expanse is actually...
I know you did Invisible Mute.
A book series, and the books are great and even better than the show.
And he doesn't have a spine for all the times he talked down to React content. Correct. And I think that is another huge piece of what pisses me off is he talked down on React content for so long, and then it was finally okay when he did it. Yeah, Crimson Denim.
Oh. So there you go. Okay. Something to think about. Something to think about. When this game comes out, maybe I'll do some supplementary research. We'll have to see. Okay? Cool. All right. So that's what I wanted to react to. Okay?
Sorry, that didn't fit there.
And someone did a $1.50 tip saying, would I do a collab with Andy Ditch? I have no idea what that means, but thanks for $1.50.
The poop squatch! The poop squatch! Holy shit, that's fucking funny.
And someone did a $1.50 tip saying, would I do a collab with Andy Ditch? I have no idea what that means, but thanks for $1.50.
So if you're not aware of who Andy Ditch is, he's constantly pissing off care home workers. He pretends that he has autism. He pretends that he has autism in order to get these people in care homes to wipe his ass and change his diapers. Yes, he is a faker who is actively wearing diapers and trying to get people to change his diaper.
Okay. So that's what I wanted to talk about today. I've got through all my topics.
Yes, it is gross.
And since this is the Level 1 podcast, this goes,
I don't like to pay attention to Andy Ditch because he's so nasty.
You know, a little bit longer. What I'd like to do, it's a fresh week. All right? I'd like to...
It's true, he did poison his family. Yeah.
Open up to some Q&A
tell
today.
Me how I can wipe
and
my
see
ass.
what you guys want to chat about. Whatever you guys want to talk about. All right? Tag me in the chat. Let's have a little bit of back and forth. Anything on your mind? Any news that I missed? Anything going on? I would like to know. And you know, now good time to do shout outs. You know, as you know,
it is kind of Nova style. Only like Andy, he acts like a child, but he's not actively sucking on pacifiers. So I guess it's still bad. It's all bad.
We're gonna be doing Dragon Quest 7. I almost said Inquisition. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined today. Sadly, this is the playthrough that is getting the least attention of all the stuff that
No, not Andy Dick. Andy Ditch, the poop squatch himself.
I'm doing. Okay? And so because of that, I know that sadly a lot of you are going to leave once I start playing the game. Now would be a great time to have some interaction and get some support and shout outs and stuff like that. Okay?
That's why it feels so wrong then, Gallowed.
Where is Jasper Kitty? He is outside right now with Cat. Cat's, I think, getting ready for the day, and I hear Jasper running up and down the hallway.
What?
It'll be interesting this week to see when Jasper is allowed in here, how he's going to react, because now the air conditioner is on.
Oh my god, dude. Are you... It's a goddamn air conditioning. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know what's going to happen with that.
Yeah, and allowed? That caught me too. What? Oh my god. Yeah, Kat's just getting ready for the day. Weird. Does she work nights? There's a lot of weird things in that sentence. One more time.
Okay.
One more time.
Where's Jasper Kitty? He is outside right now with Cat. Cat's, I think,
out here in the west they are. Invisible Mute, yeah.
Getting ready for the day, and I hear Jasper running up and down the hallway. It'll be interesting this week to see when Jasper is allowed in here, how he's going to react, because now the air conditioner is on.
Right.
I don't know what's going to happen with that.
So, Kat, it is, it is almost 1 p.m. in Renton as of, obviously we're very much behind. Kat is just getting ready for the day. Jasper has to be allowed into the streaming room. Jasper might... Oh, I bonked myself. Jasper might get freaked out by the AC. What? What is happening? Stop
Let's see here.
Wiping your face
Check out
grease.
the new Harry Potter trailer. Not really interested, to be honest with you. Maybe we would do that long term. I just don't really feel like watching Harry Potter stuff today. And you know that's going to claim and get this whole video demonetized.
You could trim it out easy afterwards. You could trim it out in your editing software. It's not that hard. You could also do it through the YouTube studio. It is not hard. You're fine. Plus, the new Harry Potter series looks fun.
There's a difference between watching a gameplay trailer and watching a show or movie trailer. Show and movie trailers.
Also true, Bateman. Yeah, window ACs are common among people with less money.
Literally
True.
always get demonetized no matter what.
Which
sucks.
I have a window unit.
Does it? The Villain EXE says that Goldman, Eternal Life of Goldman game actually has a demo right now.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
A real content creator would have checked. Oh my god. Tim the Tool asking, are you racist or something? Yes.
I don't have time to play it right now, but maybe we would play it long term if you guys wanted me to check it out on like a night stream or something. But right now we're busy with regular playthroughs, right?
Oh.
Spedgy says that the Expanse game will take place at the end of season 1 of the show or first book.
What is
Okay.
Legionnaires?
So when the
I've
game's
heard
coming
of it.
out, maybe then I should watch season 1 of the show and correspond it with my playing of the game. Maybe that'll help me to understand the universe. Okay, that's
Right.
good information. Thank
Shut up! A Legionnaire's disease is a severe form of pneumonia caused by Legionella bacteria, which grow in warm, aerosolized water systems like AC cooling towers, hot tubs, and plumbing. Systems include high fever, cough, shortness of breath, and muscle aches, typically treated with antibiotics. It is not usually contagious between people, but it can be fatal. 10% mortality rate.
Thank you.
Sounds like
Samus
fun.
Soldier did a $2 super chat and says DreamWorks Understanding Mario is better than Project
Oh yeah, I've got one over there, Glitter Fart. You're not alone.
7 Episode 4 in my opinion.
I mean, it's like swamp disease. What?
What?
What? Sorry, what?
It says DreamWorks Understanding Mario is better than Project 7 Episode 4 in my opinion. What?
It was birds, yeah. It's his notifications.
What?
I think it's pretty simple.
You're saying that DreamWorks understands Mario better than the Mario that we had in our Project
Oh, Matthew, that's incredibly sweet. Oh,
7 show.
I appreciate
It's
it.
because the Mario in Project 7 isn't real Mario. We don't own the rights to the IP. It wasn't really supposed to be Mario. It was supposed to be a joke.
Oh, God, not again!
Thanks for $2. Okay, then.
So you did understand it. It did. It really hurt him. That's why he was pretending to be confused. Ooh, we didn't own the rights.
Very good.
Yeah, but that's not what made it bad.
Let's see here.
There's no music, by the way. I don't even have the filters on.
Guitar Player, thank you so much, Guitar Player.
Guitar Player's
with a
back.
$20 super chat, says Serious Sam reminds me of Borderlands. Well, it's not. Did you ever play Serious Sam, Guitar Player? It's not like Borderlands. It is wacky.
Oh my god,
and
they're
very
talking about the art style, you cock.
irreverent.
Fuck.
But the gameplay is nothing like Borderlands. It really does play like an old school FPS game from the 90s, when it was more about overcoming crazy odds, like sheer amount of enemies coming at you, insurmountable odds. Like, it reminds me of like Doom. Again, Duke Nukem, that's how it kind of plays. So gameplay-wise, that's how it rolls. As for the comedy aspect of it, it always was over-the-top irreverent. Again, I would say similar to Duke Nukem is the style. Now, you could argue, well, maybe Borderlands does channel some Duke Nukem there. You're right in that regard. But, like, I don't think that it would be... Like, if you're playing Serious Sam, you're not going to be like, oh, this is Borderlands. Like, I don't think you would feel that vibe. You know what I mean? At least in my take. Came out with Who's on Your Shirt, Back to the Future. You guys have seen this shirt before.
Why are you wearing graphic tees underneath, like, these fucking crazy ugly prints? I don't get it. This is making it worse. You're putting, like, an ugly hat on an uglier hat. It's making everything worse. You're welcome. I know you're still
See here?
annoying. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, to hide the movies. Oh.
All right. Let's
Sex
see.
tourist drip. Yes. Someone just shoot me so I don't have to listen to this. No, I will not be doing
All right, I'm
that.
just getting rid of this person. They've literally asked 3 questions in 10 seconds and also
Yeah.
said something completely wrong and toxic, so goodbye.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Good, now I don't have
Who?
to pay attention.
Who?
You're bothering me. All right.
What happened? Oh, okay. What? Maybe it was this person, Katarina here, Katrina here. What do you think about the rumors of a new Star Fox game this summer? What do you think about a new 3D Mario coming in 2027, 10 years after Odyssey? Is this a person that got banned? I don't understand. I guess so. I don't
Take
know.
off the shirt? What shirt? You want me to take off the
Those who wear tiny hats should not throw stones. I do often wear multiple, so
Back to the
you're
Future
right.
shirt? Why?
I'm a cuck. What?
The Future shirt. Why?
What?
Take off the shirt? What shirt?
Oh.
You want me to take off the Back to the Future shirt?
No,
Why?
why would you automatically go to that? Do you really want to show off your titties that
The
bad?
Villainy XC says, did you watch Bill and Ted? You mean the movies? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Bill and
He just said, did you watch?
Ted's Bogus Journey? Yes, I've also saw Bill and Ted's Face the Music. Bill and Ted were very culturally relevant in the 90s. They were huge.
God, dude.
Absolutely huge. Not only the movies, but they had merch tie-ins.
I could not think of anything less interesting.
She had a cartoon show, which I watched. Like, they were really, really relevant at the time. Very popular. Super Bonchan says, both shirts, take them off, please. Well, that's going to cost you. That's going to cost you a lot of money. You want a striptease, you got to pay for it. There you go.
Oh, good.
This person is, okay, this person's bothering you. Okay, get rid of them. There we go.
Oh, this guy Ragnarok is a detractor.
Did I see the TED show?
This guy's a fucking snitch. Fuck you, Sky Jogger.
Oh, no. What's the TED show? From Bill and
Snitch.
Ted? I didn't know that there was a TED only show. Kind of messed up what happened to Bill.
Yeah.
High on Life 2? No, I have no desire to play High on Life 2. High on Life 1 was all right. It wasn't the best. It also wasn't terrible. Like, the gunplay was kind of fun, but got repetitive. The humor started off.
Did you see the dunce Turkey Tom dropped another video about you? He says you're a regard, even though you got rid of goals. Still is regard. Thank you, Michael, for the 2. Prominent, pertinent, relevant. Take a shot. Exactly.
Funny, then kind of got.
Yeah, just drinking games with DSP. That shit's dangerous, though. Take a shot every time he says notably or frankly, or what do I mean by that?
Cringy. So by the time that I beat it, I was like, yeah, I beat it, but, you know, I wouldn't play it again. And now they have a sequel. It's like, why? Some things don't need a sequel. And I believe that's definitely one of them.
He thinks Ted.
Oh, did I miss? I did.
Ted,
Mike
not Seth
Kelly,
MacFarlane.
thank you for becoming a member earlier. I totally missed it, and that's on me. I'm sorry about that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. You're our first member of the day. I apologize there.
Yeah.
And then, Dead to Me 44 also just became a member this morning. So thank you both. I'm sorry that I had missed those contributions earlier. That's on me.
Actual good take. I wasn't
Thank you.
listening. I wasn't
Okay.
listening. Wait, shit. 3 of the VTubers I follow on YouTube are watching the DSP video from Turkey Tom. VTubers and a Downfall videos. 2 of Dave's worst triggers. That sounds fun. Yeah, well, I mean, a broken clock.
Can I check out a trailer for a game called We'll
twice a
Follow
day.
the Light? We'll Follow the Light.
Oh,
Let me
High
take a
Life
look at this
2.
one.
Looks funish to me. Like, it's, you know, like a fun little mindless thing. I own the first one because I got it for like $10.
It's actually on Steam here.
Oh my god, please. Ah.
It's apparently coming out in April, late April. Okay, hold on. Sure, we're reacting. I'll react to this. Ready, guys? This is Will.
Okay.
Comes out in late April.
I was getting bored. What's this? Play it. I like when VTubers react to DSP. It's like a mix of adorable and obnoxious, and you beat High on Life 2. It's a good time killer. Skateboarding is fun. That sounds cool. Will Follow the Light. This looks like something I'm into. I'm already into it. I'm already into it. Is there another trailer you can look at, Phil?
That's it? What the hell is that game? Is there another trailer? Is this trailer 2?
Yes!
Here we go. Gameplay.
Do you not know how to use Steam? Please, you're making me get really high-pitched, and I try not to do that. Stop.
Trailer. Yeah, let's watch this.
Oh my god, it
I have
comes out
no
on the 28th.
clue what that game is.
Okay. So, okay, there's also an about section. It says, dive into a realistic single-player, first-person journey through harsh northern latitudes as you will sail at endless... I thought it said waters, searching for a way back to your loved ones. Will you follow the light? Seems pretty fucking clear, dipshit. God, I hate him. Hey, it has a demo. Would you look at that?
Someone set off a flare.
Watch the blood pressure. Dude, I was at the doctor, and my blood pressure is always low.
Is that Morse code? I couldn't hear it.
It is... Yes. Yes, it is Morse code. Beep, 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 beep. It's... Are you stupid? GVL, thank you for the 7. My favorite philism is no lie. He's been saying that a lot recently, too. One thing I don't need to do is constantly reassure people I'm not lying. I know. Can I be honest? I'm just going to be honest with you guys. And you know me. I'm an honest guy. He is Ballpark Franks. I know. Yeah, here's the truth. God, this looks great. Yeah, valedictorian, right? Here he is. You get it? I'm already into this.
So it's a first-person exploration, suspense, horror-style game, I guess.
No!
That's what it looks like. You also sail the boat places, okay. Whoa, you also ride a sled with a bunch of sled dogs. That's interesting.
This guy really should not be reacting to anything. And that's hard to do, like being bad at reacting. Oh, yeah, another game you can no, stop.
Oh, is that maybe you're a rescue? Because that looked like maybe someone was tied up and you were rescuing them from the wilderness, bringing to the hospital or something.
Yeah, sure. What? If you just read the
Look at
about
this.
section on Steam, you would know.
Huh? You have to learn how to sail the boat. You actually have to learn how to do it. Oh man,
he's fucked. It does look like a me game. I'm into it.
Yeah, look, you actually live on the boat, and you've got to figure out how to sail the boat around. Huh.
Yeah, he's not gonna play it. No.
Huh.
Huh.
Let's see. Will Follow the Light is a story-driven first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous personal journey.
Kid Wills, thank you so much for the 5. I know Phil was wannabe thug growing up. Do you think he was also a skateboarder poser? Somebody asked him the other day if he had ever skateboarded, and he said he had a friend that did, and he tried it once, and he failed. I think that at one point in his life, yes, I think he tried desperately to fit in any group that he possibly could, and they all kicked him out. I need to play Edith Finch. Thank you so much for the 5 boat trip.
Journey through the harsh northern latitudes.
Green
To
Hell.
find peace and
I own it, yeah.
reunite with his family.
I need to play it.
Will must sail across waters, face numerous challenges, and ultimately peace and reunite with his family. Will must sail across...
He said that reminded me of Wilma Fingerdew. There's something wrong with his broat. He has so many broats, dude. He's got skateboards.
across waters, face numerous challenges, and
Bringo.
ultimately discover himself. You play as Will, a lighthouse keeper on a remote island in the northern seas. The story begins during one of your typically solitary shifts with an unexpected radio message shatters the routine. A sudden disaster has struck your hometown. Your only son is missing. Determined to find him, you must set out on a quest aboard your sailing yacht, Molly, navigating the treacherous northern seas. It could be good. It certainly looks unique, does it not? It stands out. It's something...
You know he was looking at himself. So when he looks over like that, he's looking at himself in OBS. So he's making this face, looking at himself in OBS, thinking, this is fine. I'll keep doing this.
Certainly looks unique, does it not?
Look at this. Right there.
It stands out. It's something
This is fine. I look great today.
different. I'll definitely wish list it.
You're not signed in.
Oh, I'm not in the app. Oh, okay, hold on. Now I'm in the app.
I forgot about Crime Scene Cleaner Act 2.
Oh, Will Follow the
Edith
Light.
Finch was decent.
There you go.
And I usually don't play those style games.
It
I've
actually
heard
has a demo.
Nothing but good things about Edith Finch.
But I believe Skyjogger says the demo, you basically just sail the boat. You learn how to sail the boat. There we go.
Ugh.
I want to add that. I'm going to add that to my game schedule too, April 28th. It looks unique. It looks like
Oh, I can't hear the word unique again.
April only has Mouse
and not Snap.
PI for Hire on the 17th. Pragmata also on the 17th. Will Follow the Light on the 28th. Invincible Versus on the 30th. And Sorrows on the 30th. That's it. By the way, that Avatar fighting
That's it? That's a lot.
game also got a release date for July 2nd.
My
So I'll
girlfriend
add
loved
that on-
Crime Scene Cleaner when she sits like a goblin at my computer chair. I know she likes a game. Dude, Crime Scene Cleaner is awesome.
On there too, just in case.
Phil hate Pragmata. I don't actually.
Let me save all that
I don't
up.
remember what
Okay.
that one is. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, this one. I
Okay, cool.
want to play this one.
Joseph, good to see you. Joseph did a $2 super chat, and he says, "I'm just stopping by, and I'll see you
With the
all
little
tonight.
girl.
See you tonight for RimWorld." Joseph, sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, Rachel Foster.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right.
Thanks for the early support.
I think I played Rachel Foster.
All right, guys.
No.
So, anything else?
No, I need to play it.
Skyjogger says, "Did I see the trailer for Pragmata?" I've seen multiple trailers for Pragmata. At this point, I know it's something brand new from Capcom. I'm gonna play it, so I don't think I really need to see much else. Like, I don't need to be convinced or anything. You know what I mean?
Just got back. Has anyone pointed out the side of his shirt is uneven compared to the other side? No. Surprisingly, and he hasn't even said anything about it either. And you know what? You missed a lot of painful shit. You have a Denuvo. So I'm not playing Pragmata. What is Denuvo? I don't think I've heard of that one. God damn it. I'm not a real gamer. I don't know what every single title is.
Okay.
Wait, I don't see it. Yeah, we haven't wrapped up yet. Nope. ERM. What? Wow,
Really?
confusion.
Bosnian Hog Hunter says, "I think Pragmata will be better than Crimson Desert." Well, there you go.
Pragmata was originally going to be a Mega Man game? What? That's bizarre. Dude, oh my god, I have streamed Indica, Tony. It's a great game. It's super weird. But I played the entirety of it. It was awesome. I liked it a lot.
Excuse me. No one has any right to ask me why I banned someone. If I ban someone, it's my own prerogative, and if you don't like it, that's fine. You can leave, but don't sit here asking me why someone particularly was banned. I'm never going to tell you. It's none of your business. There you go.
Thanks, Madeline. I was kidding. Phil should do something completely
Okay.
insane and play the demo for Pragmata to see what it would look like. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Are you
Invincible
insane?
Versus has an open beta the 6th to the 8th. Does it? I'll put that on the calendar, but being that my birthday marathon is April 6th,
Oh,
and that's already going to hinder our
oh.
schedule, I don't know if I'm going to have time to play that
You're sailing the sea. Okay, gotcha.
beta.
That's what that is.
We'll see.
Death Stranding knockoff.
I mean, maybe I could even mess with it during the birthday marathon a little bit. Just, download it and test it for a minute.
What?
Okay.
Stop. Just staring at chat. There's nobody speaking in YouTube chat. What are we doing? There's a Lumix video and it's about Phil. Birthday mention.
Thank you, Uniqueness. Uniqueness says, hope you had a relaxing day off and looking forward to more Dragon Quest. Me too. Me too.
Uniqueness. Oh my god.
There's a new Lumix vid and it's all about me. Cool. I love Lumix vid. There's a new Lumix vid and it's all about me. Cool. I love Lumix vids about everybody, including me. I'll have to watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all about me.
I agree, Cobb. How is he a gamer and
No,
has
it's
no
not.
idea of the release dates for games and betas for them? I have everything I'm excited for on my calendar and aware of the release dates. See, that's because you are an actual gamer, Yoshi-kun. Okay. Phil is not.
It's
You okay?
No, it's not. It's about Wings talking about me, which he's doing more and more.
So it is about you.
And more and more and more. It's ridiculous. It's about Wings never shutting his mouth up about me and constantly taking bait.
Ooh, he does not like that. Uh-oh.
It's about Wings never shutting his mouth up about me.
He watches every single one. You can hear him playing the video in the background. I can hear it very faintly, but I definitely heard it. Phil definitely watches every single one of these videos. Little bromance brewing? He wishes.
And constantly taking bait and talking about me.
Yeah.
As always.
Yeah. So, wait, I got banned from the Puppet Master, the game's Steam forums. on Steam because they decided to make Dead by Daylight clone instead of single player experience, and they shadowed my advice, so I ended up trolling them for that. Fuck yeah. You've earned your gamer badge. Yeah, he's actually taking the bait right now.
Frosted Shard. Bleh. Let's try that again. I'm juggling marbles in my mouth. Frosted Shard. Bleh. Frosted Shard. Bleh. Let's try that again.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. I'll stop after this.
Frosted Shard. Bleh.
I just wanted to see.
Let's try that again. I'm juggling marbles in my mouth. Frosted Shard.
Gargling
asks,
marbles in my mouth.
Ever since starting up the Level 1 podcast a few years ago, how do you manage to find new and fresh topics to discuss on stream daily? Well, here's the thing. I don't do the podcast daily anymore on purpose. I feel like this show...
I do want to hear what he says about this, because there's absolutely no difference between the podcast and the morning show. They are the exact same thing. They just, one of them's a little bit shorter than the other.
Should be saved and reserved when I have a lot to talk about. Like, particularly today,
Yeah.
I knew I wanted to react to a bunch of trailers.
You're still doing
And,
Q&A.
of course, talk about my experience with Crimson Desert. And I knew that was going to carry the show at least an hour to an hour and a half. So knowing that, okay,
Stop
do a
the
podcast
show.
today.
It's after 1 right now. Thank you, Iwamoto, for the $1. That's it. He's been playing RimWorld for 4 months and Dragon Quest for 3 months. So I don't see how only 6 new games is an issue. He just needs to be the eternal victim. This guy will tell you he needs a week of rehabilitation after switching new shoes.
It's going to be a longer day with the show, with the show.
Just like Amberlynn.
And then we could do open Q&A. We could do all that. The other days that I don't have particular topics or a lot, that's when we just do the morning show, which is more of
Good
a build-up,
questions,
so we have
Nocturnal.
good attendance for the gameplay segment of the stream. And I think that balance is actually working well right now. And I want to keep that balance going.
You want to know how long I let an audience build up for my fucking streams when I do play games? I play at most 2.5 minutes of a Dishonored song, and I talk for about 2 minutes, and then you play the game. That's all you need. You're an idiot.
Okay?
This is way too long.
Here's the thing.
I don't know.
It,
Fluctuating
honestly,
miasma?
is no pressure. I mean, yes, I want to get interesting topics and things
God.
for you guys, but I found that not worrying too much about it and, checking whenever there's a digital event, checking to see what came out during that event. It's easy to grab trailers and react. It's easy to talk about certain news topics.
It is absolutely to farm donations. Pandaree, you are right. Absolutely. Because he wants people to attach questions to money.
About gaming. It's not a big deal. It's not. I chill and it's more casual. It's not Mr. Ultra Serious Phil is coming with a big news show where I'm wearing a suit and tie and I got to cover 1 million topics and I got to blow up drama. It's just something fun.
Weren't you the one that had the DSPN logo? That right there is trying to convey a certain level of professionalism.
Fun I like to do that's more relaxing before we get to gameplay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because years ago I always said I wanted to have a show where I talked about gaming news and other things with the audience. And then I was like, I guess I'll never get around to it. And the next thing I know,
All you do is read Twitter and Google AI summaries. That's not news.
I was like, oh, I'm already doing it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Phil's Day Off logo. Best stories on the internet. That's what it said.
Just inadvertently, I just started kind of
Answer's
doing
still
that
an
content.
answer.
And now the show's been running for years and years. Like, wow, I have it. Is it the biggest show ever? No. But what I like about it is, for example, right now we have 262 viewers on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right now we also have...
Yeah. What? Do you have
Hold
your
on
integrity?
as I refresh the screen.
Where's that?
113 viewers on Kick.
Yep.
So for the Level 1 podcast, we have almost 400 viewers.
Do you think they're here for your gaming news and to hear you answer questions like if you ever punched a bee? Do you really think that, or do you think they're laughing at you? If you really think there's almost 400 people watching you for these reasons, you should see someone.
Across both platforms, okay? That's more viewers than I get for...
NWO, thank you for the toot. This guy calling anything a show is so queer. It's so weird. It's like I think he wanted to be like a game show host when he was younger. And then this is finally his chance to do anything resembling that. It's what it feels like. He had The Hateful Truth. He had other shows where he talked about gaming news. Right. So what is this?
Certain games. Like, that's more than I'm going to get for Dragon
11
Quest
participants
today.
on YouTube.
So more
Nice.
people are interested in just hanging out with me, seeing my reactions to trailers and talking about news and stuff.
True humble
than they
shoe
are
salesman.
particularly about me playing any given game. That's a good thing. Because that means people are actually...
There's almost 600 watching Raw Phil at this very moment. And then I think we've got over 200 here. So these are all Phil's viewers. We're all Phil's viewers, guys. Tony, Leone, thank you for the 5. Respect. It's hard to watch this and be entertaining, but you pull it off. Okay, you understand? You get it? I'm glad that you think so. I'm glad. Because this is entertaining for me, too. I appreciate that
interested
very
in
much.
DSP and his opinions and things. I like that. That's the more social aspect of what I do as a content creator, right? That I can sit here and have an audience for that. I know that I could probably sit here and talk all day and have an audience. But I like also covering games and doing other things. Again, it's about variety. It's not about always doing the same thing, right? So, thank you to those who have jumped in and enjoyed.
Prestige Cope. That is well said, Invisible Mute. It's Prestige Cope. He puts so much prestige on his non-tent. Yeah. And that's very incredibly apparent. I've been saying that a lot today, and I hate it. When he says that other people have no talent. But and I talked about this earlier, too. How can you watch back this sort of content and be okay with it? If this was my content, I would stop. Are the people watching Turkey Tom's video also his viewers? Yeah.
Enjoyed this style of content.
Duh.
I know that when I start playing Dragon Quest today, many of you will run for the hills and the stream attendance will go way down.
85,000
I get it. You don't like turn-based RPGs, but, you know, I'm happy that you're here early on for the stuff that you do enjoy, right?
He doesn't play games anymore. He just covers them. I know. Just play them.
Slizaw, $5 super chat.
What'd you call me?
He says, I've always... Slizaw, $5 super chat. He says, I've always hoped for a Chrono Cross playthrough. Any chance you'll consider it? You know, I never actually knew that Chrono Cross was a direct sequel to Chrono Trigger until recently.
Yeah.
It was just a few years ago.
What?
That I played.
But he says that Chrono Trigger was his favorite game. How does he not know this?
And she'll consider it. You know, I never...
And Cobb is saying it's not.
Actually knew that Chrono Cross was a direct sequel to Chrono Trigger until recently. It was just a few years ago that I played Chrono Trigger.
I never knew that Death of the Outsider was a direct sequel to Dishonored. It's not, but it's the same. It's like, I mean, that's my favorite game. So if I said that, I would look really fucking stupid. And you look stupid because apparently it's debatable and it might not be correct.
This was before I had this gaming PC.
It's
I
not.
had the mini PC.
It is not.
And
okay.
I played Chrono Trigger.
So this makes him look even more stupid. If it's your favorite game and you don't know this, like, you look real dumb.
On there. And it was an amazing playthrough. I loved it. Loved having the interaction and the social aspect of
You cried?
Of that playthrough because I never had that in the previous runs I had done.
Yeah.
And then when I was getting to the end of the game, people were like, well, will you play Chrono Cross? It recently had a re-release. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. But I've always stayed away from Chrono Cross because everyone kind of says,
it's related, but not a
that
sequel.
basically-
So that works even better with Death of the Outsider. My analogy. I don't know. I'm coping.
They're not that, it wasn't that good. It was a disappointment.
made him cry,
People who
yeah.
really loved Chrono Trigger didn't really like Chrono Cross as much and were sad that it didn't live up to the expectations or whatever. So I always stayed away from it.
Yeah.
But then as I was playing Chrono Trigger, people were like, oh no, well, it's actually the direct sequel. It continues the plot lines. If you're a huge super fan of Chrono Trigger, you should have played Cross. I can't believe you didn't. So if you guys ever would want to see that, I'd be down for it. However,
Chrono Cross takes elements of the story, like the big bad and stuff, but it's just leaning on it. Gotcha.
Whenever I say stuff like that, I got to be skeptical.
Dark
Why?
Messiah?
Because it's very
Okay.
hard for me to get an audience for turn-based RPGs. It just is.
into
Almost
it.
every single time
It does
that
not
I have
continue.
played
So he looks even stupider now. Even more stupid. Sorry, I sound stupid after saying stupider.
turn-based RPG that's a throwback game like this, it doesn't work. Case in point,
What was that
right
again?
now with Dragon Quest VII, I'm not
Messiah.
getting good attendance, engagement, or support for this playthrough, and I've kind of accepted it.
Oh,
That this is
it's
going
on
to
my
be the
wish
playthrough
list.
I do that will be slow. That there's nothing I can do to convince people that this is great, you know?
You're not gonna.
So now I'm being told Chrono Cross is not really a sequel. There's callbacks
You're not gonna take Dishonored away from me. You're just not. You're not.
to Trigger, but Cross is its own thing and has a good story. Spedgy just said Chrono Cross has 60 playable
You
characters.
got
and multiple
$100
endings.
super chat? What? We'll get there.
Again, I never played it.
Sorry.
Maybe we should. Should I? It would be a first-time experience for me. I don't know anything about the game.
I thought
I would
Chrono
consider
Trigger
it in the future. If you
was
guys
your
were interested
favorite.
and would commit to being here for it and actually wanting it and, you know, watching it, then I would do it. Not that I say, oh, let's do it, and I start to play and we have less than 100 viewers, which has happened, okay? Excuse me.
It's
Okay.
Wait. No, I know what you're saying. Oh my god.
Whoa, what the? Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is.
I just received a $100 super chat from Rayshawn. Ledette or Rayshawn Ledit. I don't know how to say the name. They said for
Ladent. Yeah, you meant Arcane. I love Arcane. I do.
your work ethic. Rayshawn, thank you. An incredibly generous $100
Rayshawn Ladent
super chat out of nowhere. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you.
I love Chrono Trigger, but I've never played the Cross title, and it's just too obscure in Europe. Even Chrono Trigger was first available here with emulators. Okay. Well, it's not the same for Phil, though. It is a money creature. He's here. He's got those
Thank you so very much. Wow.
Filter things.
Well, that's
like
a heck of a way to
combs.
get the week started. That's for sure.
He's got a big old
So thank
eyeball.
you so very, very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I got this weird feeling.
Yeah, I've never... What? I've never seen this person in his chat. I'm totally not going to doubt this at all. Like, this is definitely not someone we've never seen before.
Man, I don't know. I got this weird feeling that I'm on an eternal downfall right now. Things are just going so poorly for me right now. I can't cope or deal with it. Things are horrible. I just can't. Oh, how could I handle it? I'm just on such a downward slope. My trajectory is so downward right now.
This is definitely the definition of coping.
I've got nowhere to go but down. My God.
I'm gonna shut the channel down right now. I have failed.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I've got nowhere to go with it. Things are horrible.
He felt it
I'm
us.
just on such a nowhere to go but
Yeah, he felt it us. Speaking of whales. Oh shit, you sent that
Anyway.
Pokemon video, didn't you? Earlier, and I forgot.
Princess Luna says, what about a new ending play for Chrono Trigger? Well, that's the thing with Chrono...
Okay.
Waylord. With a body length of over 14 meters, it is the largest creature native to our planet. Its heart
by God,
is
it's
the
cat.
size of a Snorlax.
I do enjoy
And some
that
of its
sound,
blood
though.
vessels are so wide that a war turtle could swim down them. Waylord travel in pods,
Ugh, that's creepy.
migrating
What the
across
fuck?
great expanses of open ocean.
No.
From their breeding grounds off the northern coast of Sinnoh to the Alolan Sea where they feed.
I can't look at that. It's really creepy.
Despite their popularity amongst sightseers, Waylord have not always enjoyed the people's admiration. In the last century, Alolan fishermen frequently drove Waylord from their feeding grounds
No, I got megalophobia.
due to fear that their pods would eat too many of the area's fish.
Close.
Some desperate fishermen even organized large-scale hunting expeditions,
It's because of how big they are. It
which
creeps
drove
me out.
Waylord to
It's
near
not them.
extinction. But a focused anti-hunting campaign at the turn of the century finally led to the protection of Waylord.
It's the combination of how big they are and like the dark water that they're in. It's getting to me. Big ups to GVL. Thank you for the 7. Rayshawn should have kept that $100 and fixed the dent in his head. Yes.
These Waylord
My God,
are
it's
gathering
cat.
off the coast of Akala Island to feed on a seasonal abundance of wishy-washy, small aquatic creatures that account for up to
No Matty Ice.
65%
No.
of all deep-sea fish biomass. Capable of diving to depths of up to 3,000 meters, Waylord use their massive bodies to guide schools of wishy-washy towards the water's surface.
Like, it's pretty, but it's creeping me out a little bit. 5 foot long,
But the
450?
wishy-washy
Oh my
are
God.
not completely defenseless.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I can't.
Chrono Trigger.
It's creeping
Here's
me
what
out.
happens. You play through the game once, and as long as you play it the certain way,
There's part of it that is comforting, but it's the dark water and like the deep dark water and like the big whale. I'm sorry.
you get the New
It
Game
was
Plus.
nice.
And once you go through New Game Plus, it's much easier to get through the game with New Game Plus. You can turbo to the point in the game where you
Yeah, it is the fact that I can't see the bottom. It creeps me out.
unlock the secret ending, which essentially
Thank
is
you,
the
Teef.
developer's room.
For real, though.
Where you can
Thank
actually
you.
talk to the game developers as characters in the game. It's a little secret Easter egg they
you're
put in the
right,
game.
it's like that.
Once you get to that point, now it's incredibly easy to get all the alternate endings of the game. But it does require a New Game Plus run to get all the endings.
Yeah.
So you do have to basically run through the game 1.5 to 2 times. Then, within a couple hours, you can actually get to those critical points in the story and get all the endings. Because all it requires is that you beat Lavos at different points of the game when normally you wouldn't be able to beat him. That's really all it is. So, I've seen all the endings. It's interesting to see the different endings. Again, I would love to do it. When I played Chrono Trigger for the first time ever years ago, I said I would do it if people wanted. No one wanted it. When I played it again, like 3 years
We're so close to the end, Teef. I'm gonna watch that afterwards because it does look cute.
ago, I said I would do it if people wanted it. No one wanted it. So
Thank
I don't know what
you.
to say about it. Like, there's fun things like that I would absolutely love to do. They don't seem to work.
You
Like
love
people can sometimes stomach
Well, there
just
you
the
go.
playthrough of the classic game, but when it goes to like, let's do extra content, let's do this and that, like, let's move on to something else. You know?
Okay. Yeah, it's the hand holding that turns people off. Big time. Like, I mean, really though, I think if people were hand holding me through the entirety of Resident Evil, like, I think I've maybe got like one thing where Invisible Mute told me where this awesome gun was and I still didn't even get it. Like, that's fine. But hand holding someone through an entire game, that's not fun. Yeah, it's weird, right, Matty Ice? Like, I think that's part of megalophobia. Big buildings with
Let's see. Frosted
no
Shard asks, what lens do
windows
you view the next
get
5 years
me.
for content creation in general, optimistically or pessimistically? Given the
What?
interest of people, the next 5 years for content.
Sorry.
Let's see. Frosted Shard asking, what lens do you view the next 5 years for content creation in general, optimistically or pessimistically? Given that the interest of people has shifted from gameplay content massive.
Do you really not understand what he's talking about? Do you really not?
I think you've worded that a little weird. I think what you're asking is, what do I think is going to happen to content in the next 5 years, since it seems like people are moving away from raw gameplay?
Yes! So you understood. Oh my god, thank you, Iwamoto, for $1. Guess what, Tom? The only guy keeping my business afloat just gave me $100, meaning that I'm safe for another 2 days. Who's the loser now? Also, injured, scared of large things? My chances have increased. You say you have a small penis?
Right? Well, so have I. Right?
Big ups
I've
for
moved
admitting
more to
it.
general commentary. I've moved more to, hey, play a game for 5 hours and give you my initial impressions. Those videos are doing very well.
Yeah, no, and you're correct, Performed as Let's Players did fall off like 10 years ago. Markiplier is one of the exceptions. You know, there are certain exceptions, but like people like Phil, you can't do it. I do it because it's fun for me, but he's not having fun. He does this as a job and he needs to find ways to adapt and he won't.
Right? Whenever I play this new game and it's kind of everyone's on the fence about the game and I give you my initial impressions, the videos actually do well. They get
This wasn't the question. It was, are you optimistic or pessimistic? What do you see coming?
good views and they get great engagement for the channel and they
Not
bring
the
more viewers
question.
to the channel.
My cakes are too large.
So instead of me just saying, do a raw playthrough of a game from start to finish, and that's all I put on the channel, instead, it's more of, hey, play a game, test it,
No, Panda Re is correct. Those videos are doing well because people click on them to hear the dumbest takes in gaming. Yeah.
first impressions, then decide if we're actually going to continue with it or not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. In the case of Crimson Desert, I don't, but then I come back later. You know, I think as long as my attitude adapts and changes with what people
Next
want,
question.
I'll be good.
Yeah. I don't really even when he says he's excited for something, I do not feel the optimism or the excitement coming from him. It is all pessimistic.
If
all
I
of
don't
it.
become old Phil, who gets so set in his ways that I refuse to listen to feedback and I refuse to adapt and I refuse to change, you know, I'll be fine. If I go back to old Phil, I won't succeed. Old Phil was so stuck in his ways and so
Can you tell me how old Phil and new Phil are any different? Because I don't understand that.
up his own butt about being the best, that old Phil didn't want to listen to any criticism about you got to go to direct capture, you got to go to live streaming, you should do this with your content, this, you know. And that was my own fault. That's my own, my own problem that I had to recover from.
Yeah, I'll do that poll. Okay, I'm gonna say what. Okay, all right.
Nope, haven't seen anything about a game, Legend of California. Haven't heard about it.
There's a poll. Is Panda Lee hotter?
I love it when idiots say stuff like, well, you don't listen to criticism. Well, that's not valid.
Oh my god!
I love it when idiots say stuff like, well, you don't listen to criticism. Well, that's not valid. If you're going to say you don't listen to criticism, you should say, well, you see, you don't listen to criticism because here's a couple examples of when you really should have listened.
Hotter than cat. Hotter than cat. I don't want to be taken into this, but yeah, he's just proving their point right now.
And you refused. Instead of just making a blanket statement with absolutely no justification, I don't care about you. If you're going to actually be logical and say something intelligent, then I'll listen. But you didn't say anything intelligent. You just made a blanket negative statement that no one cares about.
God! Prove it harder, please. Yeah, looks, yes, voice, I would say Cats is better. I agree. It's hot in general, but that'll work. Who gave him $100?
Exactly.
It was a name we've never seen before. The dude.
I just did respond to criticism. I literally just did.
No, but you didn't. Oh my God, you proved it.
Someone said you need a PowerPoint to tell you you're wrong. No, I need an intelligent human to relay intelligently what you think it is that I'm doing wrong or could improve upon so that I can understand it, absorb it, and apply it. Not, you're wrong. Literally just looking at someone saying, you're wrong is completely worthless.
You do it all the time. Are you kidding? You do it constantly.
What you need to do is explain.
Wrong.
But you actually need to have, like, intelligence in your brain to do that, not just say, you're wrong, or else you're like a little child.
You do that all the time.
On a schoolyard. Ha ha, you're wrong. Why am I wrong? I don't know.
Actually, people tell you constantly why you're wrong, and you tell them, no, you're wrong. That's a mic drop moment right there. He also bans people that say he is wrong. Correct. The way he says you're wrong sounds like he's using yeah, Y-O-U-R instead of apostrophe
Listen,
R-E.
how much for you to watch the Turkey Tom vid? More than you have. That's for sure.
Right. He had a suggestions box and it went terribly. I think he maybe read out of it 3 or 4 different times. Phil took the criticism that he doesn't listen to criticism negatively and added qualifiers for others to prove that he is wrong. Well said. Yeah. You have to sit him down and explain to him why he's wrong, because when you type it out, he just bans you after the second response. Yes.
Again, if I spent all of my time reacting, responding, giving any kind of time or credence to the things that are said about me, I would never have time to make my own positive content. And if I was so hyper-focused on what everyone else said about me, I would never be able to come on stream every day and do what I do.
What?
I would be Review Tech USA. I'd be the guy who just comes on stream. I have to react to every single thing. Let me watch every negative thing someone said about me today. Let me do this, that. Do you really think that you want me to be Review Tech? Or do you want me to just do my own thing and actually not care about these morons who just talk about me every day? I don't care what they say. You literally couldn't have... You can't get to me anymore with this nonsense because I have been through it. I mean, just the fact that you're like, well, Turkey Tom made another documentary. Yeah, he just did. He just made one like 2 years ago. He made another one? You must really either be bored or have nothing to work with. Like, another one? Seriously. You already had that. You already beat the dead horse. You're doing it again, going back to the well so soon. You must really have nothing to work with or no creativity. But then again, I mean, all he does is make documentaries about others. He doesn't make original content. So he has to keep going back to the well. It's like,
he does, though. Okay, sure.
I said,
you know everything. Sorry.
Brokers. A day when someone else has a bad day is a day when they have
he's bulletproof.
A good day. That's a miserable way to live. I can literally do whatever I want every day, play a game, hang out with you guys, do this, do that. We're good. Don't have to rely on others to have any kind of level of success because I can create my own. Why would I give a shit what anyone says about me? I've been through this. I've succeeded in every single case.
Raven.
I have persevered through every single hardship. Nothing anyone says or does about me hurts me. I'm good. I'm bulletproof. I don't give a shit.
2 years is a long time, and so much has happened since then, especially in like the Snortex. He's acting like 2 years is 2 minutes, but something he did this past week was a million years ago. Yeah. And the simplest response to that is rules for the...
Really sit here and talk all about this, but I don't care. I really, it's not like Turkey Tom hasn't been in the news in the last year, and there's not a lot to talk about there, but I don't care. I don't. It's not what I bother with. It's not my content. I don't give a shit.
You don't care?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. But I don't care. I don't. It's not what I bother with. It's not my content. I don't give a shit.
You just spent a couple minutes talking about it. I think you give at least a little bit of a shit.
Oh. That's right. I spend time talking about how people don't care about what they say about me because you guys bring it up. You notice today I didn't say a word about anything. I wasn't aware of this. I knew nothing about it until you brought it up all day for the last 90 minutes. I know nothing about it. I don't care.
Yeah.
So stop bringing it up because I don't. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to react to it. I don't give a crap about it. Why do I give a fuck?
I saw somebody in Kick Chat saying that Turkey Tom got exposed for being a creep. It did seem that way in the beginning, but then he made this video like debunking all of it, and I believe him. And I mean, I didn't see any evidence from the one that was trying to call him a creep, and didn't like that. Big hug, Tom. Yep. Yeah, he did clear his name. I think he did a good job at that. Because I was pissed. I went and like unsubscribed for a little bit.
Yorkshire
and then
says,
then I was told that he made a video showing the receipts. And I was like, all right.
Why do you count a super chat?
You don't trust him? That's fair.
As $100 when you only get 65 out of that, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Well, first off, I actually don't know if I get 65 or not. I don't sit here doing mathematical computations about what I actually get from a super chat or whatever. I just don't, okay? I don't actually know the answer to that.
YouTube takes 30%, sir.
I don't know if I keep 66, if I keep 70. I don't know. That's number one. Number two, it's not all that serious. Like, all of my streams are successful. So it doesn't matter if it was 65.
What about the day that you only made $20 playing Slay the Spire? What about that?
100, it doesn't matter. I'm good. If I was literally counting every dollar, if I was literally streaming to
Legit Trash, he actually does do currency conversions. He's got his calculator open to convert currencies from other cultures or other countries. Sorry.
Stream paycheck to paycheck, then it would be a concern. It's not. Just like years and years ago, it used to be a huge concern if someone dropped a bunch of fake subs on the channel, right? If someone would come by and say, oh, here's 50 subs, and I'd think that I made $150, and in reality, I made like 52 cents, that would be a big concern.
Yeah.
It's not anymore. I'm good. Don't have to worry about it.
Oh my God. How much you want to bet he's going to get a bunch of fake memberships today? There is there is a new Tom Doc. I have it pinned.
About this, he says, will you check out Marvel Maximum Collection as a one-off? So there is a collection of games that either just came out or is coming out, and what it is a bunch of throwback Marvel games, including, I believe it has, like Spider-Man games, X-Men Cross. Let me take a look. Is it in here? Marvel, what's it called? The Marvel Maximum Collection? Yeah. Spider-Man, X-Men Arcade Revenge.
Oh my
the netcode
God.
for the online play.
You can't even see it.
Out of all the others in horrible netcode, I would recommend it. Wow, so it's trash. That's sad. The game is legit trash. Because I would say that would be the one appealing thing about it.
Oh my God.
Sad, actually.
I don't care.
What a ripoff. That's sad, actually.
Yep.
That's pretty sad.
Great.
So Habib, thanks for £2. He says, are you going to play Life is Strange Reunion? We already answered that, but I'll, for the sake of reiteration, for those who weren't here for the beginning of the show, I'll answer it again. So here's the deal. Life is Strange is a series that I've played since the very beginning. I've literally played every iteration of the...
Oh my God, we're literally going to say it word for word again. You know what? That collection has rollback netcode, right? Which means we're not playing it and it's trash.
games that's existed. Some have been great, like the original Life is Strange True Colors, and even... right now...
I'm not listening to this
okay?
again.
I don't want to go through that again. Okay? If there was nothing going on in games right now, I'd be like, all right, let's play it. But I already have a full schedule of games that are all working well.
All the meats, all the cheeses.
And I want to stick with that. I'm not saying that I would never go play Life.
Oh my God, dude.
Cool.
Yeah, he's acting like Cobra towards the end.
What's up, Chris? How are you today?
I don't know, E-Ray. It's 1:30 where he is right now. And normally he would be back from his break by this time. What is happening? I've been going for 4 hours.
That, right? Yeah, they are making a Life is Strange TV show, supposedly. They're going to finally make a show based off the series. So,
oh, great.
That'll be interesting. They got a lot of stuff to work with, right? You got the original Life is Strange.
Stop. Fuck, he's annoying. It's 4 on. It is.
All right, guys. So,
it's
last chance if you'd like to ask
here.
any questions, because we do have to end the show so that I can actually go on my break and we can actually play some Dragon Quest today. And again, I want to say thank you. I appreciate all of you for hanging out, chilling, supporting, having a great time with me here today. It's all good. Thank you, guys.
Cool. Someone in Kick Chat. Anyone notice Phil has strangely small teeth? Yes, I have. Yes. Okay, are we gonna end it? Or are we gonna fucking pull on our wiry, patchy mustache? Facial hair.
No, that's it.
What?
End the show. We can end it right now.
Bro!
The air conditioner has worked very well. It's nice in here. It's the perfect temperature. If it's cool, when it gets stuffy, it turns on.
It's 44 Fahrenheit there. What are you talking about?
We should be good from now on. Now even these hotter days that are coming up this week, finally no more sweating it out 90 degrees. I can't believe it was 90 degrees on Friday. I'm not putting myself...
It was not 90 degrees there. It was not. I'm gonna scream.
Do that crap again. The weirdest part is the rest of my house is cool. No exaggeration. The rest of my house is nicely aerated, cool as hell. It's only this room because of all these electronics in it and the sun hitting it. This is the one room of the house that heats up 20 to 30 degrees that is outside.
You only
Pretty
started
ridiculous.
playing 25 minutes ago? Dude.
Temperature update.
I'm about 40 fucking minutes behind.
75. I have the air conditioner set to 75. So it keeps the room at 75.
What?
Spoon says, what if your supporters came together and made a positive documentary about me? They very well could. There's tons of positive things to say about my history and the stuff that I've done, but it won't make any money because no one cares. People on the internet are toxic. All
Because we know better.
they want to hear is the downfall, the downfall, the downfall.
No. Look. Yeah, sure. You had like one positive year in the very beginning, and then it was all just downhill from there. I didn't know there was something lower than rock bottom, but here we are.
They don't want to hear about, the upturn. They just want to hear about the downfall.
What positive stuff? Really? Where was the upturn? When you hooked up with Kino Casino and, like, jizzed on Andy's abs so they could make fun of you and call you a cuck? Was that it? When is it? Where is it? When?
Quite frankly, that's it. That's all they want.
He was an asshole in the one good year he had, and that did not help him. Right, his supporters are mentally challenged. The fact that we can see a lie means that we're stupid.
I'm still waiting for the downfall to happen. I'm still, you know, really, I'm waiting.
This doesn't affect us, though. We're not affected.
When is it going to happen? Because everyone keeps saying it. Everyone, oh, the downfall. That's great. Well, let's see. Today I got great attendance, great support. We had a great podcast. We're going to play a fun game. Tonight we're going to play RimWorld. That's going to be a great stream.
But this does not affect us whatsoever.
After, you know, we end the podcast, I'm going to go spend some time with my wife. I'm going to have a cup of coffee, see my kitty. We're going to come back on stream, chill. Like, my life is great. So when is the downfall coming exactly? I'm still waiting.
I'm happy.
Like, everyone says that word, but I'm still waiting. I'm, you know, looking all around me. It's weird because I still live in...
Some of the React stuff was okay, but today's just been stupid. Stupid, Spanrag. There is a new Turkey Tom DSP doc, though, that is
in a
out.
really nice house in the private neighborhood. I have the best studio setup I've ever had. It's insanely professional, high-end equipment I'm surrounded by. I get to play whatever games I want for a living. I have a great audience who support me. I'm waiting. Like, when is this downfall occurring? Because everyone uses the word to basically get people to watch garbage, but there's never happens. I'm still waiting.
Uh-oh. You said you were going to end this. Yeah, nice house. It's full of mold.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's broken.
A float down. But again, it's not even going down. I want you to think about the last couple of years. Realistic. Let's end the podcast with positivity, shall we? But let's think about the last couple of years for me. Okay?
Uh-huh.
What has happened to me in the last couple of years? All right?
You got fucked in the ass by Triple P and Andy. You also got fucked in the ass by the Aspen Dents. They left. You got fucked in the ass by pretty much everything. I think that all that happened in the last few years is that your anus was stretched a bit.
Okay, let's see. I lost a ton of weight. I've actually become healthy and muscular. I cleaned up my lifestyle outside of the work. Okay, I really did. My
side scrollers, thank you. Yeah.
Lifestyle has become much better. My relationship with my wife is great. My life outside of the streams is absolutely great. Okay, now let's talk about everything on the streams. Okay, my studio, fully upgraded. 2 high-end gaming PCs. 2 high-end monitors. Professional studio quality audio. Right? Oh, by the way, I just realized we didn't have any music playing this whole time because I was reacting. I guess I'll play a little bit for the end. Sorry about that. Dude. Background music.
Cat has cancer. She's doing great.
Right? for all of my content now. Great, you know, lighting, looks, everything fully upgraded. All right? Support. Better than it has ever been. To the point where now I have flexibility to literally play and do whatever I want on any given stream. I now have an audience for podcasting, an audience for chill vibe content, an audience for radio.
I'm like dizzy, dude. This is crazy.
Debate content.
At least I don't feel like I'm going to puke anymore.
Literally, I have an audience for so much different kinds of stuff that as I get older, I don't have to be pigeonholed into doing one kind of content. I can branch out and do multiple kinds, right?
Yeah, but so why haven't you started doing that? Like, you got the selfie stick, but we're still sitting here in your office coping. Like, you're not going to do anything else. You're going to sit here and talk to an army of dents and detractors and play nothing. Like, goddamn it, you suck. You just suck, dude.
Exactly. Okay. So
he whined that he can't play what he wants when he killed the dumb card game. Correct. Yes. It's not even about the content. This rant shows that he doesn't understand why these documentaries are being made. Absolutely true, Velvet Raven. He can't see it. And this is why like, self-awareness is so important. If you can't reflect on yourself, there's nothing to be done. You're fucked.
Here's the truth.
Who's he telling
have
us
been
to?
doing better
Himself?
and better and better.
Good question. Why isn't the megalophobia triggered against his ego?
Now, what's happened is
it's a good question.
Reality isn't in line with the fallacy of what people say about me on the internet. Because on the internet, everyone wants to believe that I'm doing bad so they can feel better about themselves.
The whole world is wrong, but you're not. Which is more likely, Phil?
So they literally fabricate tons of negative shit that isn't true. That my relationship with my wife is falling apart. that secretly I'm broke. All of this. I want you to think about this. If I was secretly broke, why would I have abolished the goals on stream?
Because you think it makes you look better. That's why. GVL, thank you for the 7. Phil is my favorite chill time content creator. Absolute. Oh, chill time style content creator. He's a curator. Duh. I know he's so good at this. I don't feel like I'm going insane at all. He's incredibly alone.
Why would I have made it that we don't even have a monetary amount that we're trying to hit each stream?
But you do. And it's stuck in your head, and it is $150. If it is lower than that, you get really cranky.
That we stopped doing celebrations. We stopped doing putting on vests and hats.
Because of Asmongold. True. Also that.
We stopped doing DSP tries it as a reward. Instead, I just do stuff for fun.
That's not true.
We just chill. Right? Why would I have taken that away if I was desperately in a bad way?
It's not
It doesn't
true.
jive logically.
It's not true.
Their narrative does not actually hold up any kind of weight.
So, does this mean the fact that you... Okay, this guy said that you can't handle criticism, and I think you're just proving him right now. Anyone else would look inward and be like, oh my god, is it me? Am I the problem?
When you compare it with
Not
facts.
Phil.
But their narrative must proceed. Their narrative must...
Oh, lie, Monaco with the 2. No one is more beautiful than Indrid. I think Rebecca Ferguson might be, but that's very, very kind of you, and it makes me smile, and I appreciate it. Aw, shiny teeth with the 5, thank you. Why should I abolish the goals? It's so you don't have to provide your dents anything. Just give $150 for nothing. Exactly. We took out, and that's true, because he used to have the goals so you would hit the DSP tries it, but now it's just give me money to keep doing the same thing over and over, and there's nothing to work towards. So why should we give him money? It's insane.
be pushed. Why?
It's insane.
Because if everything that I tell you is true about how
the
good...
goals are not, they've not been abolished. You don't agree with the premise of the poll? Hey, no, we're just talking about is Panda Lee hotter than Ket, is where my brain went.
I'm doing, then their entire shtick all these years was wrong. The whole fallacy of everything Phil does is wrong and all he's the eternal downfall. What are you talking about? What downfall? I am literally going up like this right now. All right, my content is recovering. Whenever I cover a new hot game and I have a review or something to talk about it, I get good attention, engagement, and support on it. I get people who come by and really appreciate the fact that I'm still honest about stuff all these years later. And I am not beholden to any sponsors. I am not beholden to any companies or any streaming service or anything. I can say and do whatever I want.
That doesn't make you better at all. It makes you worse. No one wants to work with you. Corporations won't touch you.
I'm good. I am in the best position I have been in many, many years. Everything has gotten so much better for me over these last 3 years. I love it. Everything has improved dramatically. I'm no longer nervous day to day about, oh my God, how am I going to afford this? How am I going to make do with this? You know, It's all good. My life is great.
Wow.
So where's the downfall?
Wow.
Where? Even the things you can say, well, you and, your addictions to this and that, there's no addictions. Even if there might have been missteps in the past and there might have been problems that I had, they're all gone. They're all fixed.
Didn't he say he can't say what he wants at the beginning of the stream? Yes, he did. Yep. God forbid he make a racist joke. I remember that.
I'm not playing mobile games and spending money on them anymore.
Yeah, he's broken. We're witnessing another level of the downfall. Like, it's just constantly sliding down.
I'm not having an unhealthy lifestyle behind the scenes anymore.
It's still going on.
I've listened to feedback and branched out and did a variety of content.
Where?
Just because you can't deal with
And a reminder, 10 minutes ago, we said we were going to end the podcast and that none of this affected us. Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. Guys, if I was secretly broke, why would I have $30 calls to action on the day stream and completely unravel when I don't get $150? Also, carefully avoids his steady views drop. Bankrupt again in 5 years. Can you say happy birthday, Maddie? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Maddie. I hope it's lovely. Thank you, Iwamoto.
with that, and you can't cope with it, so you lie about it, doesn't mean that what I
hope Maddie's birthday is not as full of cope and begging.
Say isn't true. It just means
As
you
fuck.
are miserable. You can't stand the fact that DSP has done the right things to improve his life, and it drives you nuts. So you lie about it constantly.
Auctions for
and you make
Pokemon.
clips over here that are not representative of reality, and you make documentaries over here that say it's the downfall, and you do nonsensical garbage content every day. It doesn't affect me. I'm immune to you. In fact, I succeed in spite of you. You understand? The fact that every day I'm here still winning, even though you are a loser who has to lie.
Oh my God.
That says something. In fact, it speaks volumes.
What the fuck is happening? God, that was so cringe and gross. Movie sign, thank you for the 5. Yeah, making $30 in one stream and whining about it really shows how successful you are, Dave. Get bent. You know what screams success more than anything? This. Right here, what we're witnessing. You guys are crazy.
It's a lie. That says something. In fact, it speaks volumes.
GVL, thank you for the 279. If you're so successful, go on a vacation. I dare you. Yeah, take your wife on that honeymoon she never got. Do it if you're that successful.
So I'm doing great.
How many
Where
views?
on earth is there a downfall? I'd
Over-
love to hear it. Like, there's
over
never a
100,000
justification. It's always
views.
the same memes, the same regurgitation of the same bullshit.
3 hours ago, over 100,000 views on this new video. It's very bright.
No one can live with the reality that I'm doing great and you're miserable because I proved you wrong.
Okay.
The distinct choices I've made in the last couple of years, the casino arc, the interview with Asmongold, it was all by design. It all worked out very strategically well for me. Asmongold, it was all by design. And it's all worked out very strategically well for me and my family and my business, and I'm doing good.
40 chess again, guys.
If you can't understand that and or accept it, you're a miserable wretch who should seek help. Because if you're actually upset that DSP is doing good, that means more about you and says more about your own mindset than anything that I've ever done.
Oh my God. Perfect. What design? Obviously you're not very smart if you have to ask, okay?
Okay. I think it's time to end the show on that note, and then we'll get ready. So here's the deal. There will not be another podcast for a bit, because again, what I've been doing is saving up podcasts.
It's funny how much... What? Sorry. It's funny how much power he thinks he has over us. If he died tomorrow, I would just move on to someone else. He's nothing. True. I probably would stick around and watch some of his old shit. Nice pause. But yeah, no, that's true. I'd probably move on to like Amberlynn or fucking somebody else. Who cares? Who cares? It's Phil. No one cares. I mean, I do because it's funny right now in this moment. Movie sign, thank you for the 2. We're all victims of Dave's machinations. Absolutely. You have fallen right into his trap. We're all stupid. But at least we know it, right?
There will not be another podcast for a bit, because again,
Take a 2-week hiatus. Come
and
on.
what I've been doing
Show
is
us.
saving up podcasts so that we can do them at the right time, so that I have a lot to talk about. So if there is a day
Wait, what?
with a ton of gaming
But you didn't have anything to talk about today, so what are you saving up exactly?
news, and if
That-
there is a day with
Yeah,
a
Stevie
whole
Bossman,
bunch of fun,
exactly so, Cordoy. Last night was interesting. Stevie's stream, the little bit that I watched. King of Pirates, hey, cool see you, Ooze. Thank you for the 5. I'm doing so good, but I still need to stream 6 days a week. You get it? I'm not crashing out. No, I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. You're wrong.
fun stuff going on, and we want to address it, right?
Yeah.
Then we will. But in the meantime, we'll do DSP morning shows, which are much shorter. They usually stay around an hour long.
Yeah.
We just chill, we build up attendance, and then we get to a lot more gameplay. I feel like these days people are enjoying more of a focus on the gameplay, getting 3+ hours in rather than only 2.
I would rather you crash out all day.
Is better, and I want to do more.
Yeah, really, though. And that's a good question, Fat Cat. I was thinking the same thing. He can't save up news. What is he going to do? Talk about 3-week-old news? What are you saving up?
More of that. So that is what we will do for most of this week. I guarantee you there will be another podcast this week, at the very least at the end, maybe the tail end,
Right,
like Friday.
Velvet
But in the
Raven?
meantime, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens, and we'll go
Good.
from there. Okay? Alrighty, everybody. So thank you very much for an awesome week-starting episode of the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. I certainly have.
No.
And I can't wait for all the fun we're going to have this week with these 6 games that are all working in the schedule. Thank you so much. I will see you soon. Peace out. Okay, everybody. Let's get set up for Dragon Quest.
Yeah, let's
give me a
do it.
second here as I switch everything over.
Why didn't you do this before the stream?
Someone just tried to tip me $2 and it got frozen for review. So whoever just tipped me $2, sorry, I can't see the tip. I don't know why
May
PayPal
1st.
snagged that one. Sometimes it does for random reasons. I never really understand why. Sometimes it's even wording of what you said in the tip.
People love the game so much. He's gotten $7 in the past hour. Beautiful. Beautiful. This was really a Copecast, like big time. Thank you, the pasta maker, for the $1. I'm so happy for you. You finally got the crash that you've been waiting for multiple Sundays with Bupkis. And it took Turkey Tom video to finally set him off. Eating good. I was hoping for at least a small crash out today, and I got it. Thank you. I just realized it.
So it is what
Trying
it
to
is.
convince
All
myself
right.
she's
Let's get set
successful.
up here.
No one really cares. No, that's true. All right, I'm going to end this poll, too. It looks like 89% agree that Panda Lee was hotter. What? Did it not? Okay. Just the YouTube changed some stuff, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yep.
Shot. This has been, yeah, see the microphone, I got to move it a tiny bit because it keeps showing up in the shot, the shore part. I don't want that showing up the green and black. I've been over adjusting the mic recently, and then that shows up and it messes up the green screen effect. So, well, I say the green screen effect, the back
RimWorld, I think we're gonna get two. If 2 streams don't hit the goal, it's gone.
brown removal effect. Okay, let's
Yep.
let's get.
Let's go. You gonna cope some more about Turkey Thomas? Okay, I want to see. Oh, did you see what he said? Oh, that was Raw Phil muting the mic. Enjoy. All right, so he's gone at 1:41. I want to see how long he was away. Well, all right. It's over 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? It's just gross.
Outside with my.
Oh. Welcome, Black. Oh, not that. God damn it.
I was just outside with my wife, went on our usual walk to feed the wildlife. It's like 40 degrees, ice freezing cold, rain coming down, and I'm wearing this. I put a coat on, jacket on.
Cold.
And I'm freezing now because my legs were exposed wearing shorts.
But you have a weather app, correct? Could you not check and see what the weather was like and maybe put on some pants? I don't know. What?
Like, this weather is wild. Like, I'm not kidding. So it was, think about it. It was 60 degrees, sunny, very warm just 2 days ago. Today's like 40 degrees, pouring rain.
Yeah, that's exercise for big old fat whales, Panda Reid. You know, the deer will eat small birds. No trouble with cat doing that. However, being a horse.
Freezing out there. So I got the air conditioner installed, pumping right now to keep the room 75.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to think about that. It's about 40 degrees outside.
It's not.
It's 75 in here.
It is not. It absolutely is not. You are lying. You're lying. You said it was 90 in your office yesterday. You're lying. Or the day before, whenever it was. Could throw on a pair of sweats. That's what I'm saying, movie sign. What is this? What did you say, Shiny Teeth? He can't dress himself for weather. Yeah, he's real successful. Duh. GVL, thank you for the $2.79. Phil's lying. I just looked out the window. Full sun.
Here. So I'm glad I got the air conditioner. Okay.
Are you going to play the game?
What kind of creatures? Oh, we saw a lot of squirrels, a couple birds, a crow. My wife said she saw crows this morning.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Did you see them when you went outside? What?
Oh, I have airflow now.
God.
Now I have the ceiling fan on. I have the standing fan on in front of the air conditioner, and the air conditioner is on. So it is actually nice air circulation in here, and it's
Panda
cool.
Reid.
So it's going to be comfy in here. Moving forward for like more than half the year, because I'm going to probably have this all set up like this till like, probably till like October. That's what
They saw him walking his horse.
it was last year. It was like this till October.
Okay. Oh, God.
I'm going to have to pump up the music. It's going to be lower now. I'm not going to be able to hear it as well.
So
'cause the AC
165.
is on.
What?
Okay. Shockingly, dab hands, the electric bills aren't that bad. I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but it's not.
Okay, I'm going to... All right, so this is right now. Yeah, we're only at 172, but people love it.
I doubt you know this.
Woo! All right. Crow watching stream when? Hey, you're watching it now. All right. I'm so done with this right now. It went way too long, and I paused a lot. But you know what I am gonna do? So I'm gonna send you to Tevin. and he's the GOAT. So I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it was fun. I did have fun. I hated it, but at the same time, I think I like pain.
Oh, Maribel, my dear
like
Maribel, if something were to happen to
It was
her
exhausting. It's time for a nap, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out with me. Obviously, like, you guys make it fun for me, so this was fun. And if you're interested, tomorrow I'll be playing Resident Evil 9 on my personal channel. ALT has some family activities planned for tomorrow, so it's just me. It's just us. We'll have a girls' night. I'm gonna go take a nap. I hope you guys have a great Sunday. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Oh boy.
There she is.
Yeah, there she is. Okay, bye.
No. Leave me alone, Father. I'm not going back to that house. I hate it there.
Is that Panda
All
Ree?
the tutoring and dancing.
Panda Lee.